welcome to Virtual Red Band number 549, Early Bird Special. That's right, it is 8 o'clock my time. This is way too early. This is early. I've done this a few times where I have an early episode of Virtual Red Band. It never seems like a good idea since most of the people that I play with are dirty late night people. And some people, even Kim, Chronic, who lives way far away, she's like, it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. Drinking my drink out of my Death Squad mug. If you want to get one of those, you can go to shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. You got shirts, you got hats, and of course, you got mugs. And you got stickers, and you got face masks. If you're still buying a face mask, if you live in LA, I guess, might as well buy one. You never know. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv, click on all that stuff, or you can click on tour dates at the very top if you want to come see us live. Last night, we had an awesome show. We had Kill Tony, and I usually stream every Monday when I get home. As you guys know, it's kind of fun to get home after a show and just talk to you guys about the show that you guys watched on YouTube, which was with Tim Dillon, our big Halloween show. I'm sorry, Amy Schumer. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get in trouble for that. If you didn't see it, Tim Dillon was dressed up as Amy Schumer. And yeah, I wonder. She seems like somebody that would cause problems with that. I used to be friends with her a long time ago, though. This is when, like, she was cool still. But anyways, that was a great episode. I was dressed up as, of course, like Wendy. That was a lot of fun. And last night, we had an amazing show. And we had the great Tom Segura on it. And you guys will see that episode in 2 weeks. So look out for that. We also had some surprises during that show. And last night was a great, great show. But anyways, if you want to go see that live, or if you want to come see Secret Show, and this week we have the Secret Show. Secret Show's every Thursday here in Austin, Texas at Vulcan Gas Company. It's a show I put together. I've been doing it for over 10 years. And it's a night of just nonstop stand-up comedy. Usually have about 14, 15 comedians on a show. It's like an appetizer platter of comics. And it's great if you just want to catch all the hottest Austin comics, people from Kill Tony, people that are in town. This week, I have a huge surprise for people that come to the show. I guess I can tell you guys here. The great George Perez is going to be in town and on the Secret Show. And a couple other people. One other person from LA and a couple other people that you might know. It's going to be a great show this Thursday. If you want to get tickets, go to shopsquad.tv. At the very top, you can click on tour dates to get your tickets. It's going to be at Vulcan Gas Company. Starts at 8 o'clock this week. So come see us. Go to shopsquad.tv. Also, you can send me stuff if you want to. And today, we are going to take a look at some of the mail that you guys have sent me. I got 2 packages in the mail. And there's my P.O. box. If you want to send me something, if you have a company, you know, like a product, it doesn't even have to be VR related. And if you want me to take a look at it, I'll open it up and look at it. We'll take a look at it. Or you can email me at virtualredband@gmail. Right there. There you go. You know, and we'll start off. I guess we'll just start the show off right at the beginning. Let's just look at what I have got in the mail. It's mailbox time. It's mailbox time. Yeah, so just so you know, if you send me something, I don't usually get it right away. Unfortunately, I just don't go to my P.O. box. Check out this hoodie I get. I don't know if you guys know Putter at all. He's a very funny, very good Grand Theft Auto guy. He plays a lot of Grand Theft Auto, and he is a streamer. But he also does role-playing, and I think he's hilarious. Anyways, I got this hoodie just to show support, and you know, I have sold hoodies before, and I've bought hoodies from people before. This is a quality hoodie. This is like one of those. Was it Champion? I think. Where is it? I know there's a logo somewhere. Huh? Yeah, it's one of those Champions hoodies. Solid. What a great hoodie. But I know because I've looked at trying to get these kind of hoodies for my own, shop squad for Death Squad, and these things are expensive as fuck. I was wondering, like, when I bought this hoodie, I think it's like $70. I was like, damn, that's a lot for a hoodie. But oh well, I want a putter hoodie. Now I know why, because this. I know when I tried to get these, I think they were like $50 to print on, so makes sense. All right, first package. What the hell? Styrofoam. Is there a name on this? By the way, if you guys send me something, put your name on it or let me know, who it is. Does this even have a name on it? I don't think this even. I think God, I ripped it right where the name was. There's no note inside. Okay. Well, if you sent me this, let me know. Tweet me or something. What the hell is this? Why is it in a knife up here? Get this little knife right here. I think there's a little knife, little pocket knife here. What a weird thing. Sending me styrofoam. What the hell? Ooh. Oh, shit. Really? Wait, what? Dude. What the hell is this? I'm so confused now. It's like metal. And I see it's a cloak and dagger. Is this a sign? God. Yeah. Styrofoam's one of those things I don't want to like rip real fast because it's just going to... Yep, it's already over me. Looks like I have a Coke problem. Holy shit. This is like a metal sign, like to hang on your wall. And it's one of my favorite movies ever. I wonder if Blueberry sent me this. Holy shit, this is badass. Check this out. I've said in the past, one of my favorite movies growing up, I think I talked about this, I don't know, like a month or two ago. One of my favorite movies growing up was the movie Cloak and Dagger with Dabney Coleman and that little brat, Henry Thomas from E.T., because it was about video games, and I talked about, when video games first came out, there wasn't really any kind of video game. There was no internet, no video game magazines. There was nothing video games. And this was like one of the first times where a movie was about a video game or so on. But I love this movie, and I probably rented this movie like over 1,000 times. But check this out. It's like a metal sign that you hang up on your wall of Cloak and Dagger. That is very cool. I am definitely going to find a place to hang this up in my baby room of toys everywhere. This is cool. Wow, that's very awesome. I wish I knew who sent this to me. Is somebody in the actual chat room that sent it to me? If you're in the chat room, let me know. That's very cool, guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. Thank you so much, whoever sent that to me. I wish there was a name. You guys, if you send me something, please put a name. Put a little note so I can read the note. That's cool. Very cool. That's neat. What a weird thing. Somebody, like, this has to be custom, right? Like, they wouldn't just have, like, a cloak. This has to be, like, an Etsy store, maybe. They say, we wouldn't just have, like, a Cloak and Dagger sign. Like, who makes that? No one even knows this movie. I don't even know where to put it. Put it right here for right now. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, wait. Jason sent it to me? Jason, Y37. If that's you, you sent that? Thank you very much, Jason. That's awesome. Did you send the other thing also? One of two, you say? That's awesome. Thank you, Jason. That's very cool. What a very thoughtful gift, Jason. Thank you. All right, so this next one, it's in a box. Jason, did you send the other thing? You send this thing too, whatever this is? Wow, Jason sending 2 gifts. This is awesome. All right, let's open this up. Yeah. gosh, I need my real knife. I'm using a knife that's for joints. I thought I had a knife up here. I need to buy more knife. I need to buy that Jerry Riggs Everything knife. That's the knife I need to buy. Some small box. Yeah. There's an L on it. Oh, wait, that's a 7. Is that an L or a 7? I might say it's a 7. All right. Ooh, it's a mug. Brought to you by the Time for... Oh, shit. Look at that.
Hey, I'm on a mug. I'm Miss Minutes. Don't forget to check in with Miss Minutes.
That's great. It's a Miss Minutes mug. Orange. Miss Minutes is orange. Very cool. Oh, that's a nice mug too. That's a big mouth mug. That's awesome, Jason. Thank you very much for the mug. I love Miss Minutes. Miss Minutes is definitely a very nice person when I'm not
doing the voice. Oh, wow. What's wrong with you?
That's great.
Don't forget to check in with Miss Minutes.
Thank you very much for the mug, and thank you very much for the cloak and dagger, Jason. That's very awesome. Very nice of you. And very, very cool. That's very cool. Somebody, I don't know, I think it was you, but I have a Miss Minutes pillow that's in my living room on my couch. That's one of you guys sent me. I think it was it you too, Jason? Are you sending me all this shit? Jason's my new pimp. He buys me my Amazon gift list. Awesome. Thank you very much. And don't forget, if you guys want to send me something, you could always send me something to my P.O. Box. There it is, one last time. 5000 Gaddis School Road, Suite 100, Hutto, Texas, 78634. Jason knows what time it is. That's very cool. Very, very cool. You always love it when she shows up. Yeah. Why is it a she?
Miss Minutes is a bitch. Who knew?
All right. That goes. That's always awesome. I love opening up. It's like opening up presents. That was you as well, Jason. Thank you, man. Yeah, Jason. That Miss Minutes pillow is on my couch in my living room. I decided to make it a part of my adult style of styling of my living room. Pretty cool. All right, let's go. First thing I want to talk about, also, we got an update. As you know, I have talked about Varo Aero many times in the last couple episodes. I've done a review of it. I used it for a week. It's a headset that costs $2,000, but it's fucking awesome. It's got awesome display, awesome visuals. It's a great headset. This little baby right here. Now, it's usually not modded with all these extra things and like headphones and stuff like that and microphones and stuff like that. Usually it's just a really nice headset, and it's considered one of the best headsets that you can buy, consumers can buy. And if you've watched Virtual Red Band in the past, you know I've had issues with the audio, and that's why it has all this audio stuff on the microphone and stuff. Anyways, recently, maybe 2 episodes ago, I talked about one of the biggest nightmares ever. Something happened with my Varo Aero where it like froze up or something, and it burnt. I got screen burn on my $2,000 VR helmet. Screen burn. You guys know it, like old monitors, when you have a monitor and it has burn in, or in an old arcade game where you could see where it says insert coin. Burnt into the screen. Well, one thing is like if it's an old arcade game, but when it's a VR helmet, that's a nightmare. It's pretty much ruined. You know, a $2,000 headset is ruined because for whatever reason, it didn't turn off when I was done playing it, and it burnt in a bunch of windows and stuff like that onto it. And I thought, oh shit, this is the end of that headset. I guess I'm just screwed because I honestly thought I wrote Varo Arrow and I told you guys I was going to do that. I went online and looked, and there was other people that had the same problem. But then I noticed the people that had problems. It was only from like 5 months ago. Like there wasn't any recent people. So I kind of felt like, oh, maybe Varo Arrow knows this issue, and they're taking care of the customers, which would be amazing because honestly, it doesn't have an on-off button, and if you know, most headsets, you know, don't have an on-off button for some dumb reason. I don't know why VR headsets don't have an on-off button. You're supposed to unplug it, or a lot of them are just smart enough where if it doesn't detect motion, it just turns off. Well, I think this one has that, but for whatever reason, I think it maybe froze up and it was frozen in a frozen state for some reason. And that's how the burn-in happened. So I was very interested to see what the response of Varo Arrow. And by the way, even when I had the sound issues and stuff, they were very fast to respond, and they wanted to help out. So their customer support actually, surprisingly, has been pretty decent from all the times I have talked to them. So I was very interested to see how they would respond to this. Now I wrote, I think my unit froze up and it never turned off because when I went to use it, I had an image of my desktop frozen on the screen, and now I have burn-in on my unit. I tried using it to see if the burn-in would go away, but it's still there. And I just sent them an email. An email. I didn't even go on their line and fill out some stupid form. I just sent them an email. And they wrote back 11 hours later. They wrote back 11 hours. Not bad. Not bad. And that was a weekend, too. Hello, Brian. Thank you for contacting Varo Support. I'm sorry to hear that you have burn-in on your display. This can happen due to the headset not powering completely down unless unplugged from power. To avoid this in the future, we recommend connecting it to a power strip with a switch. So they want me to, like, in the future, connect it to a power switch. I'm just going to unplug it every time I'm done. I should have done it, It's just kind of annoying to unplug your headset every time. I guess the power switch thing would be fine, but I'm not just going to have a power switch just for my headset. That seems crazy. And that seems crazy also from an engineer, standpoint, or like if you're making a headset, just put a fucking power button on it. How hard is it to have every device in the world has a power button? Why doesn't a headset have a power button or just a switch? You can switch it. Why? There has to be a reason why. I don't understand. But this is where, when I first read that first thing, I was like, uh-oh. But no. Listen to this. We understand this is due to no fault of your own. Wow, they're pretty much saying it's not my fault. That's kind of fucking cool for them to say that. Like, hey, we know we should have a power button, or we know this is a problem. But in order to resolve this issue, we would have to replace your unit. And then they just wanted me to send my address and everything like that. So it looks like they're going to replace my unit. Now, I'm going to absolutely update you very soon. Unfortunately, I think Varo is in China. I might be wrong, but they're not in the United States. I don't know if they have a repair thing in the United States or some kind of thing that here. I'll let you know. I sent them my information. When I hear back from Varo, I will let you know the process. We'll see how long it takes. Luckily, I'm lucky because I have multiple headsets I can use while it's being shipped out. And I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated. But so far, guys, when it comes to support, Varo, I give Varo an A. because I feel like if this happened to any other headset company manufacturer, I feel like they would try to. It would be a harder. Like I felt like I would be going back and forth more. Like I think this is kind of cool that it's they said right away. We understand this is due to no fault of your own. I mean, I think that's kind of unheard of. Where they're pretty much saying, "Hey, look, man, we know it's not your fault. In the future, do this. We'll replace your unit." So very good. Let's see what happens. $150 shipping each way. Yeah, maybe I'm going to be changing my mind soon. What if you ship it to us, we'll ship it back, and then it's $150 shipping. Maybe it's that, who knows? And I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you guys know the whole thing. And on another update, when it comes to tech support and stuff like that, as you guys know, my PC, probably a month ago, it's been over a month maybe, I have a Origin PC. I have a high-end Origin PC, and it recently died. And we talked about this on Virtual Red Band, and Origin PCs come in this huge crate, and I had to put it in this crate and drill the crate, and I sent it to him, and the poor UPS guy had to pick up this insane, humongous crate. The whole process was very disturbing when it came to having to get your computer fixed. If you buy a computer at Best Buy or whatever, you could just take it to the Geek Squad. They'll take care of it. You'll probably have your computer back within the week. Well, I had to ship my Origin PC back to Florida, and I just got it back a couple days ago. It took them about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And when I asked what was wrong with it, they gave me very vague information. They said they replaced the water pump. So I had thought maybe the water pump had died. They said they replaced the water pump in all the tubes. They didn't say anything else, though. That's all they said. I got it back, and the crate that's supposed to have all these nice drills, you just undrill, it's still a pain in the ass when you get sent something in a wooden crate like you're at the end of Indiana Jones. You know what I'm talking about? Those kind of wooden crates, like a humongous wooden crate. Anyways, I sent it to him, you had to drill in all these screws, and the UPS guy took it. When I got it back, all the screws were gone, and they had staple gunned with these long fucking staples. So I had to take a crowbar to this fucking thing just to open it up. And I haven't plugged it in. I haven't checked it out yet, but that will be upcoming on a future Virtual Red Band. But here's the thing, I knew this was going to take a while. That's why I ended up getting the PC that I've been using for the last month or so, the Starforge PC, the Dick Penis PC. And while on paper, my Origin PC, I think, is more powerful. I think it has pretty much the same graphics card. They both have 3090s in it. The 3090 in the Origin PC is water cooled. This one is not. The Origin PC has more RAM and it's faster, I believe. But this, how much RAM do you need? I think this has 32 gigs, and the other one has 64. This one has an Intel processor. The other one has a 5950 AMD. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Jeez. Anyways, this PC, though, this Starforge Penis Stick PC, has been running so great and so quiet and so smooth. I don't even know if I want to switch back to my Origin PC, so I might just plug it in to this monitor over here and test it out and see what's going on. I might separate the streaming of Virtual Red Band to the other PC, which is stupid overkill. I don't know, but when it comes to PCs, if that was my only PC, not having a PC for a month and a half, I would say, let's just say a month and a week. Not having a PC for a month and a week, that's just a nightmare. I couldn't do that. That's crazy. So I'll let you know. That's another thing that we can update soon. Might even take one of the PCs and just put it in Janice's studio. Janice has her own studio because right now she's just using a Razer laptop, which is a nice laptop, and she just uses her Oculus on it, and it seems like it works pretty good. But I probably, whatever PC I decide on, I probably maybe just put the PC down there for her studio. I don't know. So look for that. That's another whole update. I'll let you know. Did they fix it? Is there any other problems? Does it run faster? Like, what if I plug it in and it's like, because I almost think that when I got the Origin PC, that something wasn't right when I got it from the start. Maybe they fixed some stuff secretly. Because this Starforge PC has been just a dream ever since I got it. And if you're looking for a new PC, I do recommend Starforge. This PC has been very good to me, and it runs beautiful, and I think the price is pretty decent if you're looking for a pre-built. There you go. This opening, by the way, is going to be a little bit longer than normal. I feel just because it's early. So I'm dragging my feet so that people that I usually play VR with will make it, I guess. So we have a lot more to talk about. And before we do that, though, I want to smoke a little green tea right now. You usually don't smoke green tea this early. Oh, God. Do I not have a lighter up here? Did I forget? Oh, no, I got one. I got a Buc-ee's lighter, thanks to Yoni. I'm ready, because this beginning has already been pretty long, I'm ready to smoke a little green tea and go through the chat real quick. I feel like you guys might have some stuff to talk about, especially since I've been talking all this tech and shit like that. What up, Red Band? What up? What up? Love the Wendy's costume on Kill Tony. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, did this just start? Yes. Hey, Red Band, love the things you do. Keep it up. Thank you, Jay Rubin on Twitch. I wonder, should I save this for later, watch it after midnight? I'm so used to overnighters. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I usually do Virtual Red Band later, but I think ever since I started testosterone, yeah, if you don't know, I'm on week 2 of doing testosterone, found out that my testosterone levels were really, 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 really low, which I had always thought. And I haven't really felt anything yet. You know, sometimes it takes weeks, sometimes months till people feel it. But I will say this, I do feel like I wake up earlier and do more, which might be a part of the testosterone. But you know, I'm like, usually I'll just like wake up and be groggy for a couple hours, drink coffee, you know, catch up on the internet, catch up on news, catch up on YouTube subscription. But I've noticed recently I've been more like, you know what? I'm going to fix the doorbell. Oh, I'm going to do this. Let's go to the the mailbox. Let's go to, you know. So, if anything, I think the last couple of days I have felt more like wake up earlier, do more stuff, which that's good. Who knows? Maybe the future of Virtual Red Band's like going to be at 8 o'clock from now on. I don't know about that. Just woke up. What's up, Steven? I live in Round Rock. Glad you made the move. Hey, Ruben. I love Round Rock. Round Rock's great. I'm your neighbor. Speaking of neighbors, why didn't I do a Virtual Red Band last night? Well, my internet when I got home from Kill Tony was gone. No internet. Man, it sucks not having internet. When you get home and you're like, wait, where's the internet? Luckily, I did a hotspot on one of my phones so I could use Apple TV, so it at least felt like I had TV. But it's amazing how many things are connected to the internet nowadays. So when your internet's gone, it's like, oh shit, I can't watch TV. You know, I need to hook up my antenna, my digital antenna to my main TV. I haven't done that yet. But the hotspot worked, even though I get pretty shitty cell service where I live. It's just too many people too fast, and the cell phone companies around me are struggling to like they're all their towers around me are just they're just too many people. Like there's dead areas where I live. You literally down the street, there's zero internet because there's just so many people at the shopping center down the street. Um, but at least I could use my hotspot worked, so I had Apple TV last night. So I had another thing is that my provider, my internet provider, they came out right in the morning, and my neighbor got new internet, and when they put in his fiber, they cut my fiber, which is infuriating. That they cut my fiber and didn't even realize it. So they had to splice my fiber back together, which is something else that's creepy because if you know what fiber optic cables are, it doesn't seem like that's an easy process. And luckily, my guy that fixed my internet knew his shit, and he fixed it pretty fast. It took him like 20 minutes, and he put the fiber. I didn't even know you could do this. You could splice the fibers back together, and they use this gel, and it's like very precise. You have to just get these little tiny, tiny things and put them together. I was worried for speed loss, but no, my internet seems just as fast as normal. But yeah, there you go. Fun stuff. What a bunch of updates today that I am telling you about fiber optics. Let me go through the chat real quick. Trump is making an announcement right now, but I'm here. Oh, yeah. He's running for president again. Is that what he's announcing? Of course he is. It's going to be interesting to see. Isn't that governor from Florida? I don't do politics, by the way, guys. Isn't that governor, whatever, from Florida also maybe running? It would be interesting to see if Trump and that governor ran, which one would win. Let's just be honest, Biden's not going to win again. I mean, even me, I was like, I didn't really care for Biden to begin with, but I was like, I like Obama. Obama was cool. Maybe Biden will be just relaxing. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if that governor does run, and who would win, Trump versus that governor. I think that governor might. The governor seems like, I don't know. Maybe Biden will win. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Halloween show was amazing. Yes, that was great. Tim killed it playing her, not just dressed up as Amy. Windy Band. I'll make a paper machete cat and send it. Cool. Did you see the Game of the Year awards? They have a VR category. I think that's one of the news stories tonight. I have a lot of news stories. A couple of you guys actually have said things that I'm talking about in the news. That's why I have skipped over a couple of your stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of news stories. I mean, last virtual Red Band one, I think was Saturday night, which is good. Maybe I should only do like 2 virtual Red Bands a week. So I have more things to talk about. Dude, your costume on Kill Tony was awesome. Thank you. I actually wore that last year for a secret show, and that was my backup costume. My real costume was, you can't see it. I talked about this already, but my real costume was Cobra Commander, and I had ordered this like custom like Cobra Commander outfit. I got the helmet. I even had, do I have any of the props up here still? Hold on. I even had when you know how if you're a GI Joe nerd, you'll know this, where Cobra Commander somebody took off his mask and showed that he was actually a reptile the whole time. Like what Sam Tripoli always talks about. I even have that. I had multiple things for this Cobra Commander costume, including this handmade.
Well,
It's hard to do. Hold on.
well.
This is hard to do when I'm looking at it. I even had this thing. You know, I had all forms of Cobra Commander. It was going to be awesome, but then it was lost in the mail, and I found out 4 days before Halloween. So then I went on Amazon and made. I wish I should have kept it but I made on Amazon. I made I guess a wish.com version of Cobra Commander, like the outfit. Like I found like a blue shirt, I found like this belt, and I found this like red tassel thing, and like I was going to have Janice like cut out this felt Cobra sign and make it and I was going to have a wish.com version of it, like a backup. Amazon lost it too. Where I live, by the way, the worst mail, the worst UPS, the worst FedEx, everything gets lost constantly. My whole neighborhood, luckily, my neighborhood's pretty tight. We all communicate using Facebook and Nextdoor. But it's constantly like, oh, I got this person's package. Oh, this person's like our mail and everything out here is the worst. It's constantly lost mail, constantly delivered somewhere else. Uber Eats is dropping my food off literally to the house across the street from me. I have to like, if I Uber Eats or Postmates or whatever, I have to like sit there and look and then go outside and go, nope, I'm over here, man. Like I have to flag people down. I have, even with all the notes I put in my Postmates and Uber Eats and stuff like that, they still fuck up. I don't know what it is, man. You know, in Burbank, when I lived in Burbank, no problems. Some of the best mail carriers and mail, the post office, one of the best post office I ever been to, even better than Ohio when I lived in Ohio. But UPS, I never lost I think I lost a package once, maybe in like 13, 14 years living at the place in Burbank. Man, I've lost 20 packages. If anyone sends me USPS, like post mail, fuck, it's a 50-50 chance that I'm going to get it. That's why having a post box, that's one, not only so you guys can send me stuff, but for like important things, I'll have it sent to my post PO box because it's more reliable. You know, it's UPS to UPS. It's not UPS trying to find a house or whatever. I also, when I lived in Burbank, I always thought that FedEx was the best of all those, you know? Out here, FedEx is one of the worst shipping companies in the world. Even UPS is way better. Even the post office is better than FedEx. For some reason, FedEx, where I live at least, or my local FedEx, is probably the worst thing that ever happened in the world. Okay. I will get through the rest of the chat real fast. Everyone's just saying hi to each other. What's up, Shane? The Cloak and Dagger movie was really cool as a kid. Imagining that happening to you. Yeah, absolutely. Cloak and Dagger. By the way, I don't think it will hold up. But if you're somebody that likes old 80s movies and you like fun, you know, it's a kid's movie, all right? But it probably won't hold up for people that younger, I don't know. But as a kid, that movie was great. I had a phone with screen burn. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen a phone with screen burn. That wireless mic is surprisingly good. Yes, I am very happy with this wireless mic. If you missed the review of this wireless mic, check back. A couple episodes ago, I talk all about it. The link is below in the description on YouTube. But this is a wireless mic that, you know, I could hook it up to these headphones. I put a little sticker magnet on here, and then it just sticks here. And it's wireless. It lasts like 11 to 13 hours or something like that. It bends. So if you play a lot of video games and you just want a mic that will work on any headphones, not just the headphones that you're using. You know, if you're just like, I just want to wear these headphones and play, well, this works. And you could use it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Has a little transmitter you just plug in, and it sounds great. So this is one thing that actually, the whole Varo thing, one thing that actually ended up being good is finding out about this microphone. You could also just use it. You could just be like, "Hi, Casey Custom here. I'm hanging out here," and use this to interview people. If you're recording on a laptop or something, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, you could just use this. I could use this right now. Yeah, I like this mic. That's what you were talking about. All right, got to go through these comments faster because I got a lot of news to come to. I guess you know what, we're going long tonight, right? Or just write better software. Yeah, I know, but that's the problem. Like with the, I'm guessing you're talking about the screen burn-in, it freezing up or whatever. Yeah, but you know, hardware fails, and unfortunately, when it's a $2,000 headset, it kind of sucks for everybody because you know, even like the most expensive computer, or MacBook, or TV, or anything, once in a while it fails. But when it comes to burning, that once in a while, it's like, well, yeah, it's kind of broken the whole thing. We can't just send you a piece, you know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And yeah, on off button, guys, on off button. I would like to see if Varo Aero or headset manufacturers in the future are just going to be like, no, let's just put the on off button. There has to be a reason why they don't do it, to be less slick or something. I don't know. We don't need an on off button. We have these sensors that do it for us. It's like when, you know, taking off the headphone jack. A lot of people think the new iPhones are going to start coming with no plug, places to plug it in. It's just going to be wireless charging everywhere, which I hope never happens because wireless charging's bullshit. I don't know how many times I've put my phone on a wireless charger just to come back and be like, all right, I gotta go. Oh, wait. God damn it. And the wireless charger, like I had it a little off, like it started charging, but then stopped, or I don't know. Or I even had wireless charging, like bricks, or whatever these things are called. You know, what are these things called that you know, what the hell just happened here? You know, these things where you put your little phone on. Where's my phone? By the way, that's weird. When I brought that wireless charger up to my computer, I knocked over my Tupac, and Tupac hit something on my keyboard, and it brought up this window that just had a bunch of codes. Maybe it was something on Chrome or something. Anyways, it was just like, what the hell? Like my whole window was just coding. It's weird. Should have been there. Am I crazy, or does Brian's voice sound lower this time of night? Lower? Does it sound lower, or is that the testosterone? Let me think. No, I think this is my normal voice. Let me think. Well, I can say that you know, a lot of times when I stream, it's after a comedy show or it's after Kill Tony. Anytime I'm out, I know that I talk louder and I project my voice more. So a lot of times when I do virtual red band, it's probably like a different version of my voice. It's like a voice that's been strained all night. Like I actually probably think I'm more lower after a show. Also, another thing, my Apple Watch, and I think your phone could do this also, has this thing where, you know how it does health stuff, tells you your health, but one thing is sound. It tells you when you're in a environment where there's sound that's so loud that's hurting your ears. And dude, I look at my reports and it's like I'm at home and it's usually normal and fine. But then the second I go out to like Vulcan or I go to like Kill Tony or Secret Show, anytime I go out, it's going like, dude, it is so loud right now. If you continue this, your hearing's pretty much dead. You're going to be in 5 years deaf. If you guys have an Apple Watch, or if I think it's on the Apple phone too, it's probably on Samsung. I haven't checked. Look for, I forget the setting, but it constantly track. There's an app for it too. Shit, I used to have this app. This is so funny. I totally forgot about this. I used to have this app that musicians use. I wonder if I have it still. Of course, right? I have all my apps still. Sound. I think it's called Decimal. I can't. Decimal X. This app. Try it for free. Nope. X. So this app, if you're in a loud place, say like you're at a bar and you notice it's exceptionally loud, you pull this shit out, you look at your fucking statistics, it's kind of scary when you don't realize that you're somewhere where it's so loud that you're actually getting damage to your ears. You know, I feel like I always kind of wrote it off as, you know, I'm getting older, that my hearing's going bad. I'm really concerned about wax buildup because of it. And I'm constantly thinking about hearing because I feel like my hearing's going away fast. And I also think my ears are constantly clogged all the time too. But ever since I got that app, I've been also very aware of like how loud sometimes you're at places and you're like, dude, why is it so fucking loud here? Last night at the Kill Tony, we're in the green room. In the green room after the show just probably had, I don't know, 20 people in a room half the size as this room. And this room's not that big, but I would say we're in the smallest fucking room, right? And I just noticed that everyone was talking so loud that I couldn't understand anybody because it was so loud. And my watch vibrated and I opened that shit up and holy shit, dude. It said it pretty much was the highest. I should have screenshot it. I wonder if I could probably show you guys. I'm not doing it now, but I could probably show you guys my reports. But it is insane. Like I pretty much it was being told, like, dude, you're in such a dangerous place right now, not because of anything you would normally think of, but just because it's so loud right now. You're pretty much going to be deaf in 5 years. Tell you, man, you never think about that shit. Indiana Jones crazy. Okay, you know what? I got a lot of comments. Maybe I can get them at the end, but I also have a lot of news stories, and I got to get through some news stories. Now, I did tell you guys that I'm probably going to go a little long on this opening part, but a lot of you guys like the opening part better than me just playing virtual reality anyway, so it's a win-win. Maybe these 8 o'clock shows, I should always do this part longer. Maybe I should do one 8 o'clock show every week. But this part is way longer. I'm for it. Maybe bring back helicopter news and frog news. Maybe we can have frogs and helicopters. Like we'll have challenges. Like somebody has to record all right, now I gotta look up frog and helicopter. What if somebody did? I would like to see a frog's reaction in a helicopter. Helicopter song. That's not what I want. A flying frog? Oh my God. Guys. A flying frog? Amphibian resembles a helicopter thanks to a curiously perched dragonfly. Wow, that's positive helicopter news and frog news. Look at those two guys working together. Holy shit. I want to see the video of this because there's just one lick away. Like, that's Frog's just like, oh, he's teasing me. And then I bet his tongue came out and he just licked it and sucked it back in. Am I right? Nope, I don't know. I guess not. Wow, that never happened. Wow, look, that's some positive stuff. Helicopter news and frog news working together as one big team. Okay, well, and then here's something else. What? There's a helicopter called the Frog CH-46E. I don't know if you guys know this. I think this is in Korea. You guys want to watch a helicopter that's named the Frog? Why is it named the Frog? Somebody called this helicopter the Frog. Look at this. This just came up. This is just some B-roll. Oh, this is in Iraq. And it was recorded by AFN Korea. Now I'm confused. Wait, Iraq and Koreans work together. What if we found out that? What if we found out? I don't even know what that means. Is there any audio here? Whoa! Why is it called the Frog? That's froggy. This is definitely B-roll. Yep. I mean, I guess the nose of it kind of looks like a frog, I guess. The profile of a frog, I guess I can see that. Wow, this B-roll. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a guy that gets paid to do B-roll? Like, you can't be a director, you're too dumb. Yeah. What's the hell is that guy? Hold on. Wait a second. Is this a Varro Arrow face mask? Oh, VR humor. So this guy is wearing what looks like a face mask. I guess those are microphones and web cameras. All right, just let's think military. This thing right here looks like maybe a microphone, but then what's this chip next to it? Maybe that's the microphone. And these three things here are these cameras? Is this a camera? Is this like a part of a Samsung, or is this like maybe other microphones to make it easier to sound? And these wires seem extra thick for your microphone cables. There's something going on here. And why are those glasses so shitty looking compared? Like, it seems like, wow, they don't make glasses, do they? This looks like a generic pair of, I don't know. Maybe it's some of my vets are in the chat to tell me what that is. I could be totally wrong. Veterinarians. This is B-roll. All right. How do we get... Guys, I got VR news. I don't know why the fuck I'm getting back into helicopter and frog news when I have so many things to talk about. All right, guys. These are articles that have to do with virtual reality. Now, there's not a lot of virtual reality news. If you watch this show, you know I struggle all the time. Now, today there seemed like there was a lot of news. It just didn't seem like there was anything really good. But there are a few things I just wanted to talk about. And one of the biggest things is that today, Sony is finally letting you pre-order the PlayStation 5 VR 2. Look at that. Today is the day. Now, I kind of fucked up here. I found out something later that I did not know about. So, PlayStation, of course, is coming out with their VR 2. I think it comes out in February. I didn't know that you could register weeks ago. You could register on Sony's website to be invited to be able to pre-order the PlayStation VR2. People are saying that the PlayStation VR2 can only be pre-ordered on Sony's website. I think Sony and Xbox are still going through this thing where they're having chip shortages or whatever. I think this is going to be, I think I read and I talked about that this is going to be a very small batch of PlayStation VR2s. Could be wrong, but I also think that there's some kind of like shit going on when it comes to like graphic cards. You can get a graphic card nowadays. I don't know why it's still hard to get. It's still hard to get a PlayStation 5. There was a video I saw the other day where somebody went up to a Walmart employee, like an old lady, and goes, "Hey, is there any PlayStation 5s in stock?" And she goes, "I have not seen a PlayStation 5 since it came out." And that's kind of weird to me that you still can't get a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox. You can get the S, but the X, like you still can't go into a store. This is the second year? Are we on year 2? Or are we on year 3? I don't even know anymore. Time's so fast. This is the second year that you still can't go into a store and get a console. Something ain't right there. You can get graphics cards now. It seems like supply chain issues and all that shit for graphics cards are back to normal now. Cars are still kind of weird. Used cars and shit. I'm about to sell one of my cars, my Honda Civic, just because I think I could like sell it for what I bought it for, which is crazy. Just because of the used car shortage. Have you driven by, I don't know if it's the same as you guys, but have you driven by a dealership lately? It's like they're empty. Remember when you used to drive by a dealership and it was just miles of cars everywhere you looked and you're like, holy shit, how is there so many cars? Like Reichert Ford, I don't know if that's still around in Columbus, Ohio, we're dealing. Like used to have the most, like it would just, you could literally drive like a half mile down an aisle of one of the aisles of cars. That's how many cars, they had every car, hundreds of them, thousands of them. All the dealers by me, literally, I drove by 2 dealers today. 4 cars. This huge parking lot and just 4 cars right by the front entrance. I don't even know if they were cars for sale. They might have been just customers. But they look new. Insane. Anyways, if you go to Sony's website, you can register to pre-order. So I did not know this, but today PlayStation started sending out emails to everyone that had signed up to pre-order. They sent them out, but not. It's like a draw. Like it's some sneaker shit. We're getting into sneaker shit when it comes to video games. It's a draw. Like you're pretty much going on Nike.com trying to get the newest Jordans. It's totally random, supposedly, and they're sending out emails. And then today you could pre-order. Starting today, you can pre-order the PlayStation VR2. So if you haven't done this yet, go to Sony's official website. Go on Google right now and type in Sony PlayStation VR2 and go to Sony's website and register to pre-order. See it right there? Register to pre-order. Click on that. If you are, hopefully you already have like a PlayStation ID and all that stuff. But sign in, register to pre-order. I did it about 2 o'clock in the afternoon today. I was like, wait a second, what? You could register to pre-order like 3 weeks ago? And people are getting emails. I have not got my email yet. I'm kind of freaked out. You can't register to pre-order on Amazon, GameStop, any place. I don't know if you're going to be able to, but it doesn't seem like it. Because from what I've read, it has said that the only way to pre-order the PlayStation 2 VR2 is on Sony's own website. So I have a feeling Sony is saying, hey, this is going to be a small batch and we're only going to sell it here. This is only going to be available on Sony's website. Isn't that crazy? Because it's going to be such a small batch, at least at the beginning. Maybe they're going to use us as beta testers. The early adopters are going to be used as beta testers, which is kind of what I'm thinking. But if you want to wait in line, this is more expensive. This VR, I think it's like $600 or something like that, is more expensive than the PlayStation 5 that you can't even get anyways. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's move on. I think that's pretty crazy. But yeah, that's, I think, why Sony's doing it. They're making us all beta test it. They don't want to put this in Target yet. They don't want to put this in Best Buy yet. They're not 100% sure of it. But if you want it, sign up. All right, let's move on. These news stories are not as exciting, I don't think. But there's a lot of them. HTC. Should I do it like this? No, I don't like. I like it when it's over here, and I could just cut off all this dumb advertising, and then just maybe do like something like that. HTC's next VR headset may have just leaked. Whee! A new report states the device could feature a unique modular design. Modular. We talked about the modular design the other day. Is this the reason why? What's that shit? Pimax. All right, so a couple of episodes ago, we talked about Pimax, the VR headset that's really long. We talked about how they're having a Kickstarter starting today, I think, that is a Nintendo Switch-looking thing that you can take off the sides of the controllers and put them in VR controllers, and you can put the Switch screen part into the display of a VR headset, so it uses that as the display. Anyways, it seems like a idea that's kind of like, yeah, we'll just buy an Oculus, but interesting and fun. But did they release that because they knew about this? And what's modular mean? Maybe I'm way off, but are they saying this is modular too? Like, how is it modular? Modular VR. XR hardware analyst Brad Lynch has released a new video revealing what he claims to be HTC's next VR headset. The information, according to Lynch, comes from many industry sources, most of which from the supply chain. Lynch once again partnered with product design. According to the report, HTC is working on a standalone VR device similar in design to the HTC Vive Flow, HTC's smartphone-powered VR glasses that were released last year. Supposedly, this device features 4 black and white tracking cameras as well as 1 color pass-through camera similar to the Pico 4. 1920 by 1920 per eye, LCDs, 120 hertz. That's pretty good. Doesn't know the chip. Says it's going to be much faster than the Quest 2. So anyways, I do like the styles of these are becoming better looking. These are becoming more looking like sunglasses. Those look like sunglasses right there. That looks like regular sunglasses, like cop glasses or whatever, Brad Pitt glasses, Red Bar glasses. But now, like the ones that are out now are like, this just looks like square and stuff like that. So I do like how they are switching like the glasses, making it look better. You can disconnect the back half of the headset, aka the cradle, to enter what he refers to as a glasses mode. You can then connect to other power sources such as a PC. With the cradle removed, you'll actually be able to fold the arms of the device for easy storage. So I guess he's saying, what? So he's saying this back chunk right here. See this back chunk right here? This big block. Supposedly you can remove that and it become pretty much an Oculus Pro. See how it looks sexier now? These actually look like almost like, hey, you know. Other neat features, it has a physical IPD adjuster, a removable face pad, and a USB-C port located inside the facial gasket area. Also, Lynch speculates that this port could be used for eye tracking accessories. It doesn't have eye tracking accessories. HTC is aiming to release the headset sometime early 2023. No word yet on a price. Hopefully, we'll learn more during CES 2023. Vegas, I like HTC, and I think that's a good idea. I think it's interesting. Oculus Pro comes out with this idea of like it's pretty much an AR VR headset. You can make it VR, you can make it AR, and make it look more like sunglasses, like HTC is doing here. It's interesting that all these headset makers are kind of going towards the AR VR thing instead of like, no, we're just making like, what if you made a bigger mask? What if, I have to, hold on a second. I mean, it's just interesting to me that a lot of these VR makers are going like, hey, to sell VR, we got to do this style where we make it AR and VR, and the AR is like you're just wearing cool sunglasses, from the 80s, like glacier glasses. Remember glacier glasses? But why isn't anyone embracing like, no, we're the IMAX of VR. Instead of making ours look cooler, we're going to make ours look dumber, but it's going to be way better because instead of just having this, we're having, we're doing pretty much putting a grape on your head. Why is anyone not doing that? That's what I would do. I would make it bigger. I would make it
like this. I mean, come on. The VR is so nice in here. This is how it should be. Make it bigger. Oh my God, it's like I can look up and down. Wow. I could have my desktop up here. And I could be playing a game here. It's like the Samsung Arc headset. And I could put my hoodie on. Well, I guess I can't do that. Well, let's see what happens if we put this on top of this. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. It looks like I have eyebrows. I can't breathe worth shit, though. How the hell? You know what time it is. Okay, I can't breathe.
Oh, God. I couldn't breathe. Sorry, guys. God. That's why. But what if inside that mask, it was just pumping fresh air? It was filtering your air and pumping fresh air at the same time. I mean, you have a backpack with a battery pack. You have to. And you have like a battery pack to control the air. It's just sucking in air, filtering it, putting it in your VR mask. Definitely we should go bigger. I mean, if you think about it, like every Star Wars movie, everyone's wearing masks. I always thought that that's something that's definitely going to happen. I think we all are going to be wearing Cobra Commander masks or uh, Boba Fett masks in the future because I think that just makes a lot of sense. You know, you got a huge display, your air is filtered. I mean, maybe it's bulletproof, so there's no headshots in the future. You know, maybe you got fucking Gorilla Glass 18,000. Yeah, I got a head protector on Amazon for $14, and I could drop my head off like 100 feet, and it does not break my head. Maybe that's the future. Anyways, this thing looks pretty sweet. We'll find out more soon. How to watch NASA's Artemis One Moon mission launch live in 360-degree VR. So it's actually this Wednesday. It's scheduled to be launched. Now we know all these launches all rely on weather, and weather always seems to fuck everything up because of weather. But anyways, this is there's been a lot of I like how like all these launches they're like all connected with VR because I feel like I've talked about a bunch of different launches that are all in VR or at least NASA. NASA, good for you for being a nerd. Anyways, that NASA's One Moon launch is ready to launch into space overnight tonight, and you can take a part of it in a ringside experience live. Tonight meaning Wednesday night. It's now. Wait, what? Tonight? Is it tonight? Wait, I thought it Wednesday. All right, I don't know what's going on here. Anyways, Artemis Ascending will use 360-degree virtual reality to let participants feel like they're standing near the mission as it launches. I have not checked one of these out yet because every time I try, it's been delayed. Anyways, liftoff is set for 1:04 a.m. I'm guessing that is. Oh, so it's tonight at 1:04 a.m. Oh, so we could actually on Virtual Red Band watch this in VR? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'll be wasted by 1. It's 9 right now. Huh. You could watch it on the Space Explorer's Facebook page. If you're looking for a non-VR live stream, you could watch it on space.com. Oh, God. All right. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's tonight. We'll see. Maybe around midnight, I'm just going to be like, no, man, we got to watch it. No, dude. Maybe it seems like something I would do. And then Janice tomorrow is like, Brian, you were like being such an asshole last night you just wanted to see the space launch and you wouldn't stop talking about it. Oh, here's another thing somebody brought up in the chat room, I believe, and I ignored because the Game Awards 2022 announces nominated VR games. Yes, the Game Awards, Video Game Awards. They announced that I guess that's cool that they have a VR category. They have, 2022. Half-Life Alyx came out, 3 years ago? So they can't say that, right? What this year came out that I thought, I'm kind of interested. The event will take place December 8th. It'll be live. These are the VR games nominated. After the Fall, Among Us VR. Wow, they snuck in there right before. Bone Lab, which I think should win. Moss and Red Matter 2. So out of all these, I would say Bone Lab 100% should win. I have a feeling that Among Us VR will win. We'll see. You know, maybe we'll do a whole episode all about this when it gets closer. Uh, pheesh. Ballast VR water slides are getting a major upgrade. Is there water parks? Water parks are using VR right now. Is that what's going on? Why? How? How is that possible? Water gets on the camera. Wait, I guess it's VR. It's not a camera. I don't know. When it comes to water parks, I kind of want to see what's going on. I mean, just look at this picture right here. Doesn't it seem like that she could easily like freak out and like grab something to the left of her and then fly off the side of this? Oh my God, yes. Am I wrong? Look at this. Look at this picture right now. Imagine this woman freaking out because there's a dinosaur next to her and her going, ah, and diving right off the side of this water slide. Now, I'm sure the water slides aren't that small. And you know, I mean, this is just an animation, Photoshop or whatever. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do water slides. I could do roller coaster VR, but water slide VR? I don't know. I have to see the water slides. That seems crazy. And it's crazy that there's waterproof VR headsets also. That seems crazy to me. And why is it the company called Ballast? I don't like that. That's gay. I'm sorry. Not gay. Gross. And when I meant gay, I meant to say gross. And I'm not putting gay and gross together. Because when I say gay, it's GHAY, which is not the same thing. If you don't believe me, give me a kiss. The waterproof VR headsets feature a gaze-based system that lets you collect coins as you zip down a water slide. You know what? Let's just watch this video. Does this have anything to do with it? I don't know. Let's just watch it. Wait a second. All right, let's just see what this video is. Turn up the audio here. Huh. I don't know about this.
VR. I love it so much.
Oh gosh.
Try it.
This might be great.
Thrilling. Really worth it. It's amazing.
It was absolutely extraordinary. Definitely try it.
I bet it's awesome though. Okay, it's high ceilings. All right, good. Oh, I bet that's awesome. Wow. This is cool. All right, you sold me. All right, you sold me. All right, here's the deal. All right, I was very skeptical at first, but those sides were high. I noticed that it was higher than most water parks, so that you wouldn't just be like, "Durr!" And, you know, you can't be "Durr!" You know. So that one, check that off the box. Two, I have heard where they take old roller coasters. So they'll take a shitty roller coaster that they would normally tear down or sell to like a shitty country. They would take like shitty roller coasters and put VR helmets on and change that roller coaster and make that roller coaster awesome. I forget where they do that. I feel like they had one in LA at Six Flags. But that to me was smart also, because I have not done it, but putting on a VR helmet and going on a roller coaster seems insane. Like, it almost makes me wonder. I feel like I would be able to do the highest roller coasters when I'm in VR. While it would feel crazy, I think some of the scariest parts of a roller coaster, it's just like going up, at the beginning of Virtual Red Band, that sound of that roller coaster sound. That's one of the scariest sounds ever because you're going up a roller coaster sound and or going up a roller coaster and that sound, and then you're looking down going, oh my God, the higher you're getting, you're like, this is insane. But when you're in VR, it's kind of like, oh man, we're going to go in that ice cream, aren't we? And you get in that ice cream. But it feels crazy. I don't know. I think for water parks, though, I didn't think of this until I just watched this trailer, is that you're using water, which is like splashing around, it's squirting all over you. I mean, that's a touch. That's a feeling that your body feels while you're in VR. And unlike a roller coaster, you're just hearing that or feeling the clicking. And when you're going up now you're putting water mixed with it, which water and VR, that seems insane to me. Water, VR, and weed. I mean, weeds, you got weeds in your yard, you got squirting. But you know what I'm saying? Like that extra feeling, that extra like juice to it, that's insane. Like adding that whole other dimension of water. I mean, just imagine going down a water slide and you're splashing, but you're thinking you're flying with dragons. You're like, what is going on? Like it might make your brain blow up while you're falling down a water slide. Man, now I want them to make a water slide on the top of the tallest tower in the world. Like we need water, like space water slides. We need a water slide that's so high up, but you got your Cobra Commander helmet on with VR and you're on a water slide on the top, right above where you like when you're getting on. You could look down at Earth and you're like, holy shit, there's Earth down there. Then you put your Cobra Commander helmet on and then you get in a water slide that's on the top, like in space slide. Like you have to have a space water slide where that might be the coolest fucking water slide ever if you're in VR. I don't know. It's also a water VR helmet. So to me, it seems like unless it's a helmet, like if you're just putting on like a regular thing, it just takes one splash and then you got water in your eyeball and your VR helmet's over here somewhere. You know what I mean? Like it has to be like one of the most mild water slides ever. I guess if you're going to build it, you have to make it so it's mild so it doesn't splash your VR helmet off to your side. But I'm sure it happens all the time. And then you're like scrambling to get your VR helmet on and then there's water in your eyeball and you're trying to put on. I don't know about that. I got to try it. Virtual reality for water parks. That's interesting. But also, another, like, I think we should just have helmets on. I mean, if you have a fucking dirt bike helmet on. All right, what's next? What do we got next? God, these pop-ups. The world's coolest VR room is in a bar in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That ain't too far from me. What is this? And why is this all fucking advertising? Players will have to drink responsibly because the owner doesn't want to clean puke out of the treadmill. A video of somebody walking around what looks like a weird sci-fi set while using VR headset has made the rounds on TikTok recently as new evidence of our itching progress towards the Star Trek holodeck fantasy. All right, I guess we have to watch this video. I don't know, man. I should probably watch these news stories before I talk about them. What's going on here? I can't play that song, but it's dant. Oh, whoa, it's one of those Omni. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a big one. I've never seen one that big before. That's actually pretty cool. That's like one of those things where you could walk anyway. You know what I mean? It's pretty much just a bunch of rollers, like metal rods that roll when you stand on it. and then you could like walk on it. So like you could walk towards something in VR. That's actually fucking sick. That's really cool. I've never seen one that big before. And so this is what the person's playing right here. Still playing some copyright music. That's cool. So see that? See how she's walking? She can walk anywhere she wants to. This is pretty sweet. But also, I feel like this is... All right. I'm just going to say something real quick. Just watching this, I feel like this is an employee of this actual place in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Because I don't know if you noticed this. She started running really fast towards a wall. Well, I think if you were doing that, you would probably hit that wall. And she kind of pulled it back a little because she knew what she was doing. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Look at this. Look at that. See? I don't know. This, look at that. This, I don't know. I mean, makes you wonder. It just makes you wonder. Because it seems like there's, no, while this is possible, you maybe need some practice. Like knowing your boundaries, I guess. Like, oh, this is how fast I can run. I can only run at this tempo. I get it. Maybe that's part of the training before you put this on. Anyway, it's pretty cool. It's a VR bar cafe and development studio with tabletop lounges and private VR rooms. It houses the only commercial version of the Omnideck made for public use for VR gaming. Omnideck. So Omnideck is the company that made that walk around thing. You might remember them. I bought one, but then I canceled my order because... What am I going to do with that? Yeah. Very cool. Well, there's a bit of an adjustment period as a player steps onto the Omnideck. The Omnideck's the big circle thing with the rollers that we've talked about before. I actually bought like a small version of it, and then I canceled the order because... I just don't, you know, it's one of those things. I don't need that. It takes up a lot of room. It's very heavy. It's like buying an elliptical. All right, do I need this? I don't, where am I going to put it? Right here? What am I doing here? All right. If the people that go to this bar drink too much, the staff won't let them use the system. Smart. If anyone pukes on my nice equipment, I will cry. Yeah, this seems very, I don't know about this. We'll see. It might be cool. Its grand opening was October 21st. The Omnideck is still waiting for safety certification, however, so it's yet to be available to the public. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Okay, so what we're pretty much seeing here is like a Kickstarter. That shit ain't gonna happen. I knew this wasn't just a customer playing. Holy shit, I was right the whole time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Called that shit. That seems dangerous as fuck. That seems like a Mexican carnival ride. All right, let's move on. I'm over that. No! Black Friday deal. Oh, Black Friday's coming up. Beep, 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 beep. And when it comes to VR, there's some Black Friday deals. The HP Reverb G2 is now $100 cheaper than the Oculus Quest 2. The best VR headset for Microsoft Flight Simulator. For Black Friday, HP just lowered the price to only $300. A massive $300 price drop. That's actually pretty good. That makes it now $100 cheaper than the Quest 2. Oh, poor Quest 2 is just getting shit on now. It's well known to be one of the best headsets you can get right now for sims like racing games and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Huh. Well, there you go. There you go. If you're looking for that headset, no, I haven't used it. But isn't the Reverb G2 the one? Yeah, the Reverb G2 is actually pretty sick because I think they worked with Valve to. Is that the one I'm thinking of? They used the same headset and the microphone's good, and yeah, I don't know. It's like taking the Quest 2 and mixing it with the Valve Index, which on paper sounds amazing. So maybe look at some YouTube reviews. That might be a good deal. I think it's the same thing. Don't buy without looking up reviews. Apple News. Gotta reformat everything. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Apple job listing hints at a 3D world for its VR headset, but don't call it the metaverse. Yeah, I've said in the past, you know, Apple's about to get in the VR space. I think, hey, Apple, all my friends at Apple, should I text my friends at Apple and tell them this? Just buy VR chat. Give VR chat billions of dollars and don't change a thing. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Don't fuck VR chat. Don't do that. Maybe VR chat's not for sale. I'd love to hear that. VR chat's not for sale, man. We're not going to change. Because you know Apple's going to release their own VR chat. They're going to, you know, Metaverse did a VR chat, their VR chat, and none of them have legs. And VR chat's getting constantly shit on because of it. Apple's about to release their VR chat. If Apple doesn't buy VR chat, if Apple just makes their own one, it probably will work better than Facebook's one because they'll have legs. But I could already see it. Like they're at the announcement and we have legs. And everyone's going to go, yeah! Oh my God. Let me make my video better, okay? So when Apple releases their AR VR headset, 100% this is going to happen. Whoever, what's his name? Steve Jobs 2 is going to come out. I'm sorry, Steve Jobs S is going to come out and he's going to be like, and we have legs. And everyone's going to clap. And he's just from, oh my God, if that happens, you got to splice me in with that. It's a long opening. It's okay. It's an 8 o'clock show, Brian. I gotta tell myself that. You start smoking in the house. Apple job hints at a 3D world for its VR headset, but don't call it the metaverse. Rumors are saying to enter the AR, VR, XR, MR realm have been bubbling up for at least half a decade. Earlier this week, Bloomberg's recent resident Apple insider Mark Gurman helped put some flesh on the bones of what we already think we already know. What? Anyways, it's due in 2023. He has some more insights saying that they according to that dude, some of the upcoming Apple headset features and specs are already set in stone. For example, this is going to be a high-end, high-priced device, probably set to retail somewhere from $2,000 to $3,000. I'm in for the money. You should get some of the best hardware specs available. Displays are claimed to be the highest resolution ever. I doubt it. Prove me wrong. Pimax is probably already there. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be powered by the Apple M2 chip, though, which I think is the most important part of this whole thing, where the M2 chip is in like the MacBook Pros nowadays. So the same thing that could do better than my, I don't even say how expensive my Mac Pro that's sitting right there looking at me, laughing at me. That M2 chip is better and cheaper, and M2 chip's amazing. So if they put the M2 chip in a VR headset, yes, you have one of the most powerful headsets ever. I mean, that's why I think Apple's going to win this race. They put an M2 chip in that. They could even put like an M1 chip in that. I mean, that's just going to be amazing. Also, it's supposed to have inside and outside tracking cameras, which, duh. It's going to have a new operating system, which is dubbed Reality OS. It's going to have all the key apps, such as Messages, FaceTime. I mean, I do like that, dude. If I'm playing, oh my God, that's so, I didn't even think about that. If you're playing VR and like you get like a pop-up bubble, like a blue bubble, like instead of on your iPhone, it comes up to you like a little blue bubble. I didn't even think about that shit. Messages in VR. Wow. I mean, sure, you have to turn it off. You have to be able to turn it off. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, hey man, I'm on vacation right now. Why are you fucking, I'm on Mars right now in a hot tub. Why are you messaging me? No, that's going to be awesome when you're in VR and you're getting your fucking messages. FaceTime. Oh, can I FaceTime you in VR? I didn't even think about that. Apple mixing FaceTime when you're in VR. Like, imagine you're in VR chat and I could just flick it to the TV that I'm in, like I'm in VR hanging out in the hot tub. There's a TV in the hot tub, and I could flick it onto that fucking TV so I could talk to you. Oh, wait a second. I'm kind of breaking my head right now. Oh, man. Dude, Apple's going to kill this shit, dude. Apple's going to fucking kill this shit. Anyways, Apple has some job listings. One hints at a video service being built for the new platform. The service will leverage 3D content and is likely to be based on the prior works in technology. NextVR, a company acquired. Oh, NextVR. Another job listing says it's to work on development of a 3D mixed reality world. What? Just buy VR chat. Hey, please, Apple. Apple VR. Buy VR chat, please. If it's for sale, please buy it. Give them tons of money. They deserve it. Give them tons of money. They deserve it. But don't change anything. You can't change anything. You can't Elon Musk it up. You have to like literally let people be Sonic if they want to be Sonic, and find some loophole in the copyright of VR or something where it's like it's legal because it's not public. You have to be friends with that person or something. Maybe there's a loophole there where it's not copyright if you're all friends with each other and it's just like sharing a JPEG, or you know what I mean? Like you're literally just sharing a JPEG. You know, you got to find a loophole. God, I can't wait to find out what happens. 2023, guys. Virtual Red Band is going to be a lot more popular in 2023 because it's going to be a lot more betters. God, this is a long-ass news. Researchers are studying mice in VR with a tiny Raspberry Pi-powered headset. Holy shit, look at this. What? Look at that baby mouse in his little VR headset. God. What is this dock? Why does he have a dock on his head? All right, this is not a real picture. I just realized it's not. I thought this was a real picture. I was like, why is this mouse, sitting there with a USB hub on his helmet that looks like two speakers, and he's being held by, I don't know, on top of a golf ball or something. So these guys took a Raspberry Pi 4, and the Pi is if you don't know what the Pi 4 is, it's like a little computer, and it runs the free and open source video game engine Godot. And because your average VR headset is obviously far too large for a mouse tiny face, the researchers 3D printed custom display eyepieces and a case to keep the physical components together. Each eyepiece contains 2040 by 210 display, and they put it on a fucking mouse. I don't give a what? Oh my God. What? All right. You guys, if you want to read that article, there it is. It's on Extreme Tech. I don't even want to go into that. I mean, they're fucking crazy shit. There's fucking, I don't know. Here's what Meta says about camera privacy on Quest 2 and Quest Pro. With a growing number of cameras adoring the latest VR headsets from Meta, users understandably would like to know how their privacy is treated before inviting a headset into their home. Here's what Meta says about it. We collect information. Hold on. Hey. Nope. 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 Nope.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hi.
The position and orientation of your headset and controllers to determine body pose and make your avatar's movements more realistic is something that we collect here at Meta. These are the things that we collect. We also collect the position of your headset and the speed of your controller movement and changes in your orientation, such as when you duck and while playing a game to deliver immersive and realistic experience.
Editor's note, this could also be whenever you duck. So when the police are coming into your house and the SWAT team's in your house, they could buy information from Facebook and go, he's ducking over there.
Your audio data, when your microphone preferences are enabled to animate your avatar's lip and movements.
We could also read your lips. When the SWAT team's coming in, we could read your lips. We know what you're saying. We got a deaf person watching VR right now here.
Hand tracking. If you choose to enable the hand tracking feature in MPT products, we collect technical information like the hand size and hand pose, eye tracking, natural facial expression, fit, and like
when the SWAT team's coming in, you're fucked. I could like go on with that for like 3 hours. I could talk about this whole article, and it's information, and it's interesting. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of the people that I've talked about this for 10 years. I've talked about, like, I'm one of those guys. I'm just all in. I don't give a fuck. If you want my information, you got it. I'm not doing anything crazy. So, but, yeah, this shit and every shit that we do, like they got everything. Like, if you have an Apple Watch, you have an iPhone, you have an Android, it knows, like, it's kind of like, it knows how high up off the ground you are. So, like, all right, he's in the second floor of the apartment, and, based on his cell phone data, he's this high up, he's on the second floor. And, I mean, you have all your information out there. You don't even know it. I mean, I think we all know it, right? This is why these news stories can't go on this long, because when I start talking crazy, I'm in VR, so you can't see my face. This is where they get you. But wait a second. I mean, how long is the Bill Burr podcast? Is his like I'm on an hour and 46 minutes right now talking to myself. This is a hard thing to do. And I get it. I get it because you're just fucking talking to yourself like a crazy person. This is what homeless people are saying, but they're looking up and yelling at the sky. This is the same shit. I bet you though, how many homeless people you've like sit there and listen to and be like, dude, this is the best podcast ever. I mean, you pretty much broke down everything that we've wanted to know about the Mondale situation. Mondale. You guys remember Mondale? I wish somebody would. I just wish somebody would. Oh, God, Mondale. What have you become? I'm just kidding. Do I go through the rest of the news, or do I keep some from for? Well, I guess I'm not doing that tomorrow. Maybe I will. I don't know. No, I don't like doing Wednesday nights. I got to get my teeth. All right, let's continue. Only got a couple more left. Quest 2, get out of here. Quest 2 on sale for a limited time. Only includes a free copy of Resident Evil 4 and Beat Saber. All right, so they rose the price of the Quest 2, $100. And so now you're getting two $20 games, and it's supposed to be a deal. This summer, Meta raised the price of the Quest 2 by $100 and tossed in a copy of Beat Saber to stave off the growing cost. Now, as a company heeds into the holiday season, Quest 2 is set to go on sale for a limited time, this time including a free copy of Resident Evil 4 in addition to VR's Fair. Oh, God. Starting November 18th. When is that? Ah, okay. Meta says you can get a Quest 2 and the games mentioned above for $350 and $430. Okay. Well, here's something good. So I talked about last Virtual Red Band, and Black Friday is coming up. So Black Friday, I saw some deals from Walmart that had the Quest 2 for $60 off. So this might be some marketing shit, but for Black Friday, you can get a Quest 2 with 2 games for $60 off, and $60 off of $430. So that makes it 60, 70, 80, 90. They only rose the price of the Quest 2 for $10. You get what I'm saying, right? You guys into math? They rose at $10 and you got 2 $5 games. Is that marketing? Is somebody getting a raise for this? I don't care anymore. I already talked about that. Mask Maker arrives on MetaQuest 2 next month. Oh, shit. 6 months after Vertical Games took over publishing duties for Interspace's Mask Maker, a Quest 2 version is confirmed for release on December 15th. Do you guys know what Mask Maker is? I don't think we've watched this before. Let's look at the trailer. Somebody's popping off.
Apprentice. Now you can craft the mask. You will have to explore other lands to find what you need. Now, onwards. Let's start our journey. Oh, come to see Daddy, little Billy.
The fuck?
Breathe it in.
What the hell was that? What was that? Oh my god, dude, guys. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I just want to play VR now. I mean, today we're starting off on a beautiful beach I forget what game this is from. This is from a video game. I've seen this before. Guess the video game in the comments, guys. I think that's an easy one. This is a video game map. Guess what map this is? I just gave you a little hint. We'll find out very soon. If you're new here, welcome to Virtual Red Band. This opening is usually not this long. This is me just rambling. And this is me, I just missed you guys. And thanks for watching Virtual Red Band. But this is the part where I play video games now. And I pretty much do the same shit, but I'm dressed as a virtual woman and I hang out with friends in VR and we talk about the same shit and do, troll people, do all this stuff that is fun about the internet. But this is also a good background noise show. This is just somebody playing video games, being a drunk idiot. So I recommend, if you're looking for a show to like put on the background while you're working out or looking at a TV or, checking your TikToks, doing the dishes, cleaning the yard, putting a finger in your boyfriend's dick hole. By the way, ladies, if there's any ladies watching this, put a finger in your boyfriend's dick hole and film it and send it to me on Red Band so I can take a look at it and we can all take a look at it together. Anyways, this is the time where I disappear like this. And you subscribe. Please subscribe. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell. If you're watching on Twitter, I'm going to turn it off now until Elon gives me a brand deal. I'm just going to turn it off now. But you can go to my YouTube page, youtube.com/redband or twitch.tv/redband. You can watch me. Okay? It's your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. This is a good time to grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, put your finger in your boyfriend's dick hole. If you haven't watched Kill Tony yet, you're crazy. Everyone knows what Kill Tony is. Anyways, instead of a 5-minute warning video that I usually play, I'm going to show you a clip from the newest Kill Tony. That's Kill Tony 583 with Tim Dillon. Yes, the beautiful Tim Dillon. I'm sorry, Amy Schumer is what his... You know what? Never mind. Anyways, this is a 5-minute warning, but this is just a clip from Kill Tony. So watch the whole episode. Go to youtube.com/KillTony. The only reason I'm playing this part too is also because I love the guy that gets called up right here. He works at the Vulcan Gas Company. He's funny as fuck. And let's take a look at his set. See you in 5 minutes, guys.
Scott Wharton is next here on Kill Tony, live in Austin, Texas. He literally works here. Here he comes, everybody. Here he is, everyone. Scott Wharton.
Joe Biden sniffs kids the same way I sniff a fresh bag of weed. I can't wait to hit that. It's the whole system, though. It's a two-party system, right? The two-party system is like if you had just two neighbors, and they're both registered sex offenders. But you must choose one to take your child trick-or-treating, or else you waste your Halloween. All right, that's my time, guys. Thank you so much.
No,
That was good jokes.
42 seconds. All right.
You look a lot like me when I was younger. Before I discovered that butter was freedom. And the joke was very funny.
Yeah.
Very funny shit.
It was good. 42 seconds of thunder. You've always done good on the show, Scott. What else is going on? Update us. Give us something here.
Well, last time I was on the show, I was just visiting with Munford from Virginia. We've moved out here now. I've been here like a year and a half.
Uh-huh.
It's been a good time, dude. We had a Halloween party last night. We ate mushrooms and smoked DMT.
Okay. Very good. And you smoked the DMT, like, not out of one of the vape pens. You smoked the real stuff.
No, it was a vape pen.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, you can still blast off with a vape pen.
It's kind of like DMT, you know? Kind of. A little bit. That's Joe Rogan. Okay. Scott, so what were you for Halloween last night?
High on mushrooms and DMT.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah. All right.
I was just chilling, dude. We were all just chilling, playing poker and stuff.
Okay. Playing poker.
Tonight I am Kevin Nash.
Okay. I could see how that could be. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Tell us more. What since you moved to Austin from Virginia, what's been going on in life? How is it different than being in Virginia? We met two people from Virginia earlier that literally seemed like they're in a fucking...
Yeah. Smoking crack here is a lot less frowned upon, so that's...
That is true.
All the homeless people know me now by name. That's what I'm trying to...
All the homeless people know you by name?
Yes.
Right. Because you do kind of look like...
Yeah, no, oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Scott Wharton, what's your living situation?
I live with an internet friend I met in the Church What's Happening Now Facebook group. So when I moved out to Austin, he was like, you can fucking move in here. And I did.
What the fuck, cocksucker?
Every answer to a question you give sounds like you're giving it to a detective, you know? Like, they're like, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this body we found in your apartment. How did this happen?
The church. Okay, all right. The Church of What's Happening Now Facebook meetup group.
Yeah.
So that's risky business. How did it turn out? Is there a lot of like
I've met
animals
some
running
weirdo-
around and stuff? Does he have a snake?
No, he doesn't have the snake.
Okay.
I'm the weird one. I'm the one that doses people with mushrooms, and I'm the weird one, not him. He's pretty normal.
You're the weird one.
I'm the fucked up individual, yes.
How often do you dose people with mushrooms?
As often as possible. What are you talking about?
Wow, okay. You get to see how that works in real life. You got to hear that noise.
Yeah, if you guys want to buy acid, I'll be in the alleyway afterwards.
You're running a lot of enterprises over there.
Yeah, no, yeah. Some
Okay.
people sell T-shirts.
You sell drugs.
Sell drugs.
You do that a lot. You ever get in trouble for that?
No, because this is all an act, and I would never sell drugs.
Well, we have good news for you. There's actually an off-duty police officer here tonight. No, I'm kidding. There actually is.
I never got popped for distribution or anything like that.
Okay, very good. Where do you tend to get your drugs from?
That's a loaded question, Tony. I'm not going to tell you my dude's name, but friend.
First of all, I'm not Tony. I'm Alec Baldwin.
Oh, shit.
And let me say, the questions aren't the only thing that are loaded in my world. You understand? Oops, I accidentally killed again. No, I'm kidding. There you go. See? I saved all my Alec Baldwin jokes for right then. All right, Scott. Well, what's your love life like? You look like the kind of guy that looks so much like a girl that you could kind of look in the mirror and sort of like close your eyes and jerk off to yourself.
Yeah, no.
You could, like, if you like really close your eyes tight, you just see the outline of the hair and
If I
stuff.
tuck
You're
it
like,
back,
oh,
if I tuck it back, I'm good looking.
tuck it back. You're good looking.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. No.
Hold on. So, what's going on? Do you have like a?
I'm single. My last relationship was in July. I've hooked up with a couple girls since then, mostly fat girls in San Antonio.
Oh, okay. Fat girls.
They're not called fat. They're called confident. They're confident women. And fat girls in San Antonio are called girls in San Antonio.
My God. Perhaps the greatest joke in the history of the show, ladies and gentlemen.
It's definitely the funniest thing Amy Schumer's ever said. So.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Scott,
It really is incredible. Amy Schumer's
Yeah,
absolutely destroying.
Heavy girls in San Antonio are strippers in Austin that I met on Hinge. So that's.
Okay, let's go back for a second. When you're in San Antonio, where do you tend to meet these big, voluptuous women?
Usually at a restaurant somewhere. That's. I'm not taking them to the gym, Tony. Let's be honest.
Right. Okay. All right, Scott. Well, how do you like working here at Vulcan Gas
Oh,
Company?
dude, I fucking love it. Working here is like such a treat.
What were
man.
you doing in Virginia?
Selling drugs.
Oh, yeah. Could I forget? The answer to everything with you is selling drugs. I can't believe I fell for that again.
It's my joy. When
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, if you want, you could close out the secret show Thursday.
Wow, look at that.
Should I do it? Should I fucking do it?
You already have a
so
joke
much.
book,
I do,
right?
guys.
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax, come as you are, and spend an enjoyable night out with the entire family. No parking problems, no babysitting problems. And there are always tasty snacks at our modern refreshment stand.
Thanks, folks. And once again, welcome back.
Jesus. Some ain't right. So, I had to just pretty much. I had to pretty much. Hold on. I had to pretty much just unplug the receiver part of my new wireless microphone that I just praised so much just to get it working again. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this working now. Hey, guys. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Hi.
Sweet. You can hear me. How's it going? How's it going? Somebody talk. I'm looking at that. Fuck. Why is the music playing? Can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
All right, cool. Seems like it's working. Ugh. Yeah, this whole setup I have right now is really fucking annoying. I did not like it. Having to have like a separate microphone and headphones, and yeah, it's like tech support every time I want to play VR, which is not what I want to do. But it looks so nice.
Yeah, I feel ya. I've been testing full body, or like stress testing my system.
Mm-hmm.
It is not fun.
So
it's 11 point, and then I'm fucking with microphone.
11 points. How many trackers do you have on?
Yeah. 8. So it's 8 plus. So that's why I might be glitchy tonight. It's 8 plus 3, so 2 on the hands and 1, and the headset counts as 1.
My controller is vibrating like I'm getting attacked by bats on my left hand. My new controller is going crazy.
no.
Going crazy.
Teammates.
Hey, how's it going, Alien? Haven't seen you in a while.
Fine.
Fine? Everything good?
Yeah.
Nice. What's up, Shane? Wherever the fuck you went. God, this headset also is so annoying to like just flip up to grab a drink or take a smoke or something. You know what I mean? God, I gotta turn off this controller and turn it back on because it's freaking out.
I went away.
Yeah, do you pre-order your PlayStation 5 VR, or do you try to?
If I had a PlayStation 5, it looks like a nice headset. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna be able to use it on PC. That's the big thing I wonder.
Yeah. I'm hoping for like official support, but I have like zero doubts that the modding community will be able to make unofficial
Yeah, absolutely.
connection within like a first month or 2.
Yeah, absolutely. But if they were smart, they know that I have a feeling that Xbox is just putting their little toesies in the warm water. You know what I mean? And that's their connection with Oculus. Yeah, it's Oculus or Meta. Their connection with Meta is pretty smart because they're just like they're probably going to buy Meta. They're going to end up just like buying Meta. Your Xbox is going to buy Meta. That's pretty much what's going to happen.
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
What's up, Stud?
Hey, Stud.
Hanging out, get ready for the freaking. I just submitted a little promotional thing for that VR Chat New Year's thing that they're VR Chat.
Oh, you did?
Accepting videos for. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Nice.
I'm super pumped. If they accept it and it gets played during the celebration, it'll be badass. I'm
Dude,
so happy.
that's like nerd shit come true.
I will be right back.
I know. Oh, what's up, Ben?
Yo.
Hell yeah, what's up, alien? Where's old Shane boy? I just saw him for like half a second. He disappeared.
This is great. This is like I'm going earlier. I've noticed there's a bunch more people playing, but it's a whole different crowd of people. Alien doesn't have to. What's your bedtime? 10 p.m. Just kidding, Alien.
Yeah, I'm ready to check it out. Oh, that's crazy. I saw you talking about the deal on the HP Reverb G2 setup where it's going to be $300.
Yeah,
that's
that's
even cheaper than what I got mine for.
That seems like a good idea. That seems like a decent headset, especially if you're like.
I'm using it right now.
Oh, you are. That's great because if you're on the
that's
fence,
what I got.
If you're on the fence with Quest 2 or that, I don't know. I'd probably go to that just because it has a very good microphone and speakers. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of good all around.
Yeah, this thing actually is really badass. The one caveat for this headset are the controllers are garbage. The controllers suck.
Yeah,
they're really bad.
You got to get Valve Index controllers with it.
Yeah, there's software that you can get for free that allows you to use the Valve Index controllers with the headset, and that combination is badass. But it's like I would recommend this setup for people who already have maybe HTC Vive. Anyone who already has a Lighthouse,
right? Yeah,
like
yeah,
base
exactly.
stations,
But base stations,
If
that's
you've
an
already got
investment.
that,
That's an
then this-
investment, and I think that's a worthy investment. I 100% agree. I like base stations way better than outside tracking for the most part. I don't know that pro headset though. I bet it has good tracking. It just sucks about the battery the battery life on the controllers. That's the big problem. But having extra cameras on the controller.
Price range.
No, it's not worth the price. But what I'm saying is that's good hardware. Like that functionality of having the cameras in the controllers. That definitely fixes a lot of the Lighthouse problems where if your hand's on the side of you, it knows it's on the side of you because it can see it with cameras. Yeah, cameras like that, I think that will be the fix of it. What's up, Shane?
Have you? Oh.
Yeah, but as of right now, with the technology that exists right now, Lighthouse is the best tracking.
Yeah.
Lighthouse base station. That's the best tracking you can get as of now.
Yeah.
We'll see if that stays.
Shane, are you muted? Or are you just not talking? What's going on here? Muted. Oh, he's muted again.
Confused.
Ah, Jaybird's here. What's up, Jaybird?
Damn! So what's up, stranger?
Man, your microphone's quiet
What's
as
good?
always.
Boom.
What's up?
Oh, no,
Dan?
no,
Is
you're
it all right, Mike?
No, you're just close to me now. I forget that I'm driving a drone.
Oh.
Goddamn drone microphone. Where's it at, VR chat? Give me a drone microphone.
Yeah, that would be dope. They need that.
Jaybird.
Kingdom Hearts thing?
What's new, Jay? I
Yeah,
feel like I haven't
yeah.
talked to you in a long fucking time.
Yeah, it's been a very long time. Just been overloaded with work.
Yeah,
this
you
past
working on Twitter
weekend.
now also?
No. Thank God. What a
Don't say anymore.
clusterfuck,
Don't say
dude.
anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. That's dangerous shit now. I thought that was pretty fucking hilarious though. Like couple of developers called Elon Musk out on Twitter, which is dumb to do. I mean, I think that's dumb.
Yeah, don't do that to your boss.
But I could tell when you're a frustrated programmer, they're probably like, man, you know what? Fuck this. I gotta say something, man. This is just out of. But yeah, it shouldn't be in public. But man, and the funniest thing ever was when I woke up and Elon's just like, oh, he's fired. I was like, that's so. That was so awesome. Awesome, and in just Elon being a gangster kind of way. But I hope he doesn't fuck up Twitter. I really hope he doesn't because I like Twitter. I'm one of the few people that still has always liked Twitter, never hated it. A lot of my friends leave Twitter all the time. Jay, you don't use Twitter.
It's so handy. If you have like an audience, it's one of the best ways to distribute information.
Yeah,
to the
it's
audience.
yeah, 100%. I use it for news, or like I like news and updates because it's fast. People start tweeting about it immediately. That's the same reason why like when there's something that's going on in my neighborhood, I go to like my Facebook page of my neighborhood and say like, oh my God, like that's a more micro version of Twitter. Should find those micro versions of going to your neighborhood, make groups more a thing on Twitter, like get your Twitter group of your neighborhood. That should be a thing. And like the reason that Facebook's still alive, it's because of dumb things like that. Or I'm into dolls. Well, now you have the Twitter doll group, making groups on Twitter. That is one of the most important things for Twitter to survive, I think.
There is the community.
Yeah, but it's not sold right. It's not sold right. It's not programmed right or marketed right. You know what I mean? It has to be a part of, like, right before you hit tweet, every time it says Twitter or group. Let me find that group for you.
And a marketplace.
Yeah, 100%. Well, why is that? Anything that Facebook is doing, like, that's Twitter should be doing it. Marketplace.
Yep.
They shouldn't do the missed connections on Craigslist that everyone misses. You know how many times I checked on missed connections like near me, just to be like, did that girl write something on missed connections that I winked at the grocery store? You know what I mean? Like, not winked at. I mean, I just gave myself a. Yeah, I never did that ever. But there was times I saw a girl that I. What?
I thought she was here.
I thought she was here. Who said that? What the?
He's throwing us off.
No, I'm just kidding. But no, there was times like where like I went to the grocery store. I'm like, oh my God, that's the hottest girl ever. And then we both smiled at each other. And then of course you go to misconnections and go, just in case, don't want to. Definitely that's single. That's single Brian days for sure. But. Speaking of misconnections, Shane's back. Shane, what the fuck is going on with you? Are you hacking the system? Oh, he's trying to get his microphone working, I think.
There's no audio for Shane's all here.
Yeah. Wait, what headset is Shane on again? I can't remember. He's on the. I think he's on some decent.
Quest.
I think
Quest.
he's talking. There he goes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not the fine equipment or, all the great software and things, but I fucking hate PCs. It's shit. I hate it. Okay, so everything else is great. What's up with you guys?
No, Shane, trust me, when Apple comes out with their fucking VR, we're not going to be doing VR on PCs anymore.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'm not buying.
Brian, you might get a kick out of this.
What?
So, you know that shitty little earbud thing that comes with the Varo headset?
Uh-huh.
So, this is me talking on the mod mic, and then this is me talking on the Varo ear thing. Me talking on the Varo ear thing.
Mm-hmm.
Me talking on the mod mic.
You know what?
I don't think it switched back.
I'm going to say I'm 100% sure that did not switch anything. There's no way, there's no way in hell that switched microphones. I'm telling you that right now, because as anyone that ever has worked on video or audio, I'm telling you right now, there was no difference to the point where that's impossible.
It's hard to tell.
No, it was no hard to tell. It was literally there was no change.
Also, I'm running both of them through voice mod. So hold on. So now I'm talking on the Varo. I'm talking on like the one that's plugged into my headset. It's like properly placed and like taped to my headset.
You're using the same microphone. There's an audio
and this
input.
Is the mod mic.
Yeah, there's an audio input that's not switching. Something's happening. One's overpowering because you're not switching mics. Because every microphone has a different sound to it, and that is exactly the same. That is like.
Well, again, they're both being run through voice mod, so they're both being processed the same way with the same filters.
Well, that's impossible. It's impossible. I would bet money on that there was no change. There's a setting somewhere because that literally was going like this. All right, so this is the first mic, and I'm going to switch it to the second microphone.
mic.
Same micro. Jesus, Shane.
This is the first mic. This is the second mic.
All right. Tap.
This
tap
is the first mic.
Tap your first mic when you say
This
the
is the
first
second
mic. Tap the first mic with your finger.
Yeah.
Tap it.
Okay. So this is hold on. They're right next to each other.
See, I just.
So this is me touching the Varo mic.
No, touch the microphone hole.
And this is me touching.
Touch the microphone.
No, this is me touching the. This is me touching the Varo on this, and this is me touching the mod on that.
Nope. All right.
That's the
first,
mod mic.
All right. That one
is the mod mic. I hear it.
Yeah, that is the mod mic, but the Varo.
And I'm doing I'm
Varo's
doing the exact same thing on the mod mic, and you can't hear it.
Hey,
See?
no. Well, you're not touching the Varo microphone hole. Touch the Varo microphone hole.
Yeah, so I'm touching the Varo microphone hole here.
Right,
become a who's on first.
Now, so we just found. This is when we found out that somebody works in China.
I did hear a difference. I did hear a difference. There was a slight difference between the two.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not every single
the reason
time.
I'm telling you this is because I'm completely blown away by it.
Now, we all know you work for China. We just found out that Cassia works for the Varo
For Finland, right?
Yeah.
Finnish.
It sucks. She works for them, and then she can't get one. She's still got a quest. Varo, hook her up. Come on.
Now, what's interesting is that Varo has been really good with their customer service, and that's the best thing about that whole recent thing that I'm dealing with. They're
Rare commodity these days.
Yeah, it really is. They're like, hey, it's not your fault. Like, they literally sent that in the email. Like, you should do this in the future, but hey, it's not your fault. We got to replace this. And I'm like, oh, wow.
That's awesome.
That's actually unheard of. But I think that's also them saying, yeah, that's a problem. We know. Let's not make it public. And, like, you know, don't do, like, virtual red band. All right. So do you guys know what map or what video game this was? This is just a map from a video game. Do you guys know what video game that is?
Disney JRPG.
No, I do not know what map it's from.
What map is, what video game is this from? These are LPs that you could put on the record player. If you guys don't know. It's just pretty nice. I like how they can, like, just grab levels in video games and just like, you know what? Wow, Stud Muffin's actually going up all the stairs all the way to the top.
I did that while we were chilling.
Oh, really?
That carbohydrate's got a lot of that.
Yeah, there can't be. That's the problem. That's the problem with these maps. They'll just, like, import the map, but they're not, like, putting anything. You know, this is like a 10-year-old that did it. They're not like.
This is from Kingdom Hearts, I guess.
Oh, welcome to 10 minutes ago.
Good answer.
It's just an educated guess. Seeing all of this.
Wait, who just went up there? Is that Alien? Alien, you're not gonna find anything up there, Alien. All right, Alien's bored. Let's go somewhere else.
What's the plan tonight?
We're going to go somewhere else because we could tell you're bored. And we never.
ADHD, bro.
I know.
ADHD.
We never let you get bored. So we have to go to somewhere very weird. And I don't know what this is.
Would you like to watch a cartoon pilot?
No. Let's go here. I don't know what this is.
Oh.
I don't know what to make of it.
I don't know what to make of it. Is this Avatars? No. Wait a second. What is
You're
this?
muted, by the way, Brian.
What the fuck was that?
Is this avatars? I don't understand what's going on here.
I have no idea.
Looks more like an education.
I think this is just an art gallery.
Oh, an art
Yeah,
gallery?
some kid actually probably made this world.
All right. Well, let's go somewhere else. I'm sorry, I disappointed you. Let's go to somewhere else that has been updated recently. Now, this next place.
Oh, it's Alistair.
Here we go. Woo. Whoa. This is weird.
Alright, what do we got here? Some kind of warehouse or something?
This looks like one of your girls' apartments.
Yeah. Old Teresa needs to get her act together.
Living in a warehouse.
Yeah, this is
There's a
all.
campfire over here.
This is all very depressing shit.
It feels like after the nukes drop. you know?
Yeah. Like, are we playing Fallout right now? Oh, there's a fire over here.
Let me warm my bones by the fire.
Oh, that's a good smoke place, I guess.
Nuclear winter is cold.
Hey, let me make you guys a Dave Stebble.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Ah, God, it hurts. Yeah, I may smoke a little. It's a good smoking place, I guess.
Oh yeah. Get my mind right.
Get my mind right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get my mind right, boy.
Alien, do you smoke
Out here
at
in these streets.
Do you smoke at all, Alien? I don't know if I ever asked you that.
Alien is muted.
Alien is
It
muted.
doesn't know it.
Not right now.
You don't smoke right now? You used to smoke
Take
back
a
in the
break.
day? Back in the 70s?
No, like. Wait, it's smoking what? Smoking what? It's supposed to specify.
All right.
It's not for everybody.
Never
It's
mind.
alright.
Never mind. Smoking,
Not a thing like that.
smoking algebra? I'm smoking it every day I get.
Algebra, man. That algebra hits,
I'm
boy.
smoking them scores.
I just. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little longer.
Good.
Let's go. There's no
Yeah,
rush to
yeah,
do any
there's
of that
no rush.
stuff. Take your time.
Yeah. Just make sure you find Jesus first.
I was raised in a Christian household.
Oh, so you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, once Satan enters your body, just,
Hard to let him go.
just YouTube Alex Jones and smoke some weed.
Can you even find Alex on freaking YouTube anymore?
Probably just on Kill Tony. I don't know.
Yeah. They kicked his ass off. They said, no more of you.
Yeah, well, yep. No comment. I'm smoking green tea right now.
Good
I
answer.
don't want to do a press release.
Now a statement from Stone Brian Redband. Brian, go for it.
Oh, they got Zen.
Go ahead. This will just follow you for the rest of your life. Don't worry.
Right?
Man, I'm... Oh, go ahead.
No, I want to hear what you got. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm going to say one thing real quick. Well, it's not my favorite ice cream, but since I moved to Texas, it's becoming one of my favorite ice creams. Bluebell has
Bluebell, hell yeah.
one of the best flavors I've ever had in an ice cream, and I've been trying to get it for like a month. That sounds like a fat person thing to say, but man, I love oatmeal. I love oatmeal cream pies. You know, like the Little Debbie's. Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh,
hell yeah.
That is like just a classic thing that I loved since I was a kid. I always had one in my lunch. My mom would always put one of those. One of the desserts in my life. Anyways, they have a Bluebell oatmeal cream pie ice cream, and it's a limited time, and I finally got it tonight. It is the best ice cream you'll ever have if you like oatmeal cream pies. All right, that's it.
I'll try that out.
I gotta try that. I didn't even heard of that.
It is amazing, dude. Like, I was losing my mind going, oh my God.
No tears in the ice cream, Brian.
Well, it was taking the cream of an oatmeal cream pie and making it ice cream. It blew my mind, man. It was crazy.
That's pretty
Did it taste like oatmeal cream pie?
Oh, it tasted
Did it have,
exactly like
cookie
it had.
part?
It had like cookie chunks in it. You were just eating. It was exactly what I'm saying. It's like you're just taking the cream out of an oatmeal cream pie and making it vanilla ice cream. It's like
That sounds
marshmallow.
so good right
almost.
Damn you, Brian! I just ripped my bowl. Now you're talking about delicious ice cream.
It's so good.
Yep.
And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. What is it?
I love the Forrest Gump ending to that.
Stud, what is your favorite ice cream and company that makes the ice cream or whatever?
Ooh. I'm probably gonna be a little basic bitch here and say, I like. Don't laugh at me. I'll tell you.
Hey, let me change. Hold on. Let me change the question. You're on an island for the rest of your life. You can only get one flavor of the ice cream for the rest of your life.
That's tough.
Probably gonna be like a chocolate chip cookie dough Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, you're such a little baby bitch.
I know.
You're a baby bitch.
It's so good.
Oh God.
It sounds delicious right now.
Ween wrote a song all about you. It's called "Baby Baby Bitch." You should.
No, it's not about me.
It's been a while since. Jaybird, what is your favorite ice cream? Oh, wait. You said cookie dough ice cream from who?
Like the Ben and Jerry's cookie dough,
that's
whatever
all-
it's
yeah,
called. I
okay,
don't know the
that's fine,
crazy
yeah,
ass
that's
names.
fine, That's fine. Jaybird, what is your favorite flavor
Yep.
and company or whatever?
So I'm a Haagen-Dazs boy. I
Oh.
like them, a little bit higher
You
price.
fancy.
I like the dark chocolate, a little crunchy chocolate shell.
Okay.
I'm more like an ice cream bar guy. But if I had to choose like a pint of ice cream, I mean, I would probably also go with what Stud as like cookie dough. But
Oh,
maybe
wow.
not-
Hey, you guys
maybe
could
not
both
Ben and
butt
Jerry's.
fuck in the bathroom. You just go right now while I'm gonna go to.
Fuck you, Brian. There's
I'm
no
gonna go.
butt
Hey,
fucking.
hey,
It's
I'm
an
gonna
ice cream social.
I'm gonna go to Shane next, and I'm gonna talk to Shane. You guys got like 3 minutes to like open up your FaceTimes and jerk off while in VR or something. You guys.
Oh, cool. Would you like to
Grab the
plot on a
cookie
way
dough.
to assassinate Brian Redman?
Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're just acting like they're not.
Fuck you, Brian.
Oh God. Shane, come closer to me. 'Cause,
Hello.
What is yours, Shane?
Well, if you're talking about the only ice cream I can eat for the rest of my life, I'm a very indecisive person. I like variety, so I'd have to go with Neapolitan. So I get 3 options.
Yeah. If you're on an island, that's one of the smartest things ever.
That is true.
And the
That's a
second
hack.
smartest thing ever that you could ever say, Shane, is your next answer. From who?
Shit.
Dan, think about that. Did
There's
you
a
smart
local
guy?
company no one would know about. So I'm gonna have to I mean, you got to go with what your proximity is. I've been eating Schwann's ice cream for my whole fucking life.
Swans.
But other than
Okay.
that,
Found it.
can't.
Found you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's what your answer would be? Would be swans?
What's up, guys?
So, buddy.
but their shit's changed lately. So I don't know what the fuck they're up to. You gotta go with Perry's or somebody consistent.
Hey, Blondie.
Hey.
We're going through everyone's favorite ice cream. Like if you're on an island and you only have one ice cream on the island for the rest of your life, what would your ice cream be, and what company would it be? And it's very interesting because, I just start thinking in your head what yours would be. What would yours be, Alien?
It's a hard decision because, like Keith, I like varieties, but I don't want to have a basic flavor. So,
You're so quiet.
She's a quiet
Turn up
one.
your microphone a little bit.
Yeah.
Very silent.
Well, she's trying not to wake. Have you ever seen Harry Potter? She's underneath a...
Yes, Brian.
She's underneath...
He's a wizard, Harry.
She's underneath a fucking staircase. Trying...
Whoa! Is it moving around?
yeah.
All right.
It's 100% moving around.
So, when you're allowed to have ice cream, what's your favorite ice cream?
I don't know, dog.
Dog? How'd you know I was a dog?
Cheese, that's a hard choice.
There is no cheese ice cream.
Yeah, there is.
I said cheese.
There is extra cheese ice cream.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
There is. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sounds so good.
Decide, Islander.
I mean, what, like literally, like if we were going to, Dairy Queen, and I was like, all right, what do you want? You have to say something. You can't do this at Dairy Queen, right? There's like 15 people behind us because it's 1985.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1985.
Yeah, there's 15 people behind you, waiting, going,
shit.
God, what the hell?
I can't choose the favorite, but
You have
Or
to.
I can't-
Hey,
I can't
what
remember
flavor
the
would you like,
com-
ma'am? Ma'am, there's people behind you. What flavor do you want?
Dog.
Dog flavor? Oh, you're Chinese, aren't you? I mean, it's 1985. It's 1985. Remember?
I think I would have to go with something like, what's it called? How they made Rocky Road, but classic style, where they actually put this stuff in it. Or
Oh,
cheese-
classic style. So you're mixing the ingredients and you're putting the marshmallow in, you're
Really is
putting the nut.
Chocolate covered almonds.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're
Ooh, that sounds good.
You're fat as fuck. All right, Blondie. What would your oh, and what brand of ice cream would you use? What brand of ice cream would you use?
I don't remember brands.
Hey, you don't remember brands?
I just
Okay,
can't.
all right, okay. Blondie, let me reset real quick. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Toe is here.
Toe is here? Wow, Toe. Blondie, great having you back here. If you were on a island and you only had one flavor of ice cream for the rest of your life, and what brand, what would it be?
Oh, I think I'd go with chocolate.
Chocolate?
Whoa!
Fierce.
Yeah.
That is interesting. Wow. I'm weird with chocolate. That's weird. All right.
I mean, could you get like raspberries on the island and stuff like that?
Island?
I just love.
Yeah, I feel like you have a little bit of selection of things to add to your ice cream. This is your everyday ice cream, but I'm sure that you could probably have some fruit and vegetables.
You want some poison
Janice!
I'd go with chocolate.
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 So you-
and I could.
And what brand?
Oh man, I'd probably Dryers, not
Oh,
Briars, but
God
Dryers
damn it.
ice cream.
Damn it, you just gained points.
Dryers.
Dryers is the shit.
It's way better than Briars, huh?
Mm-hmm. Janice, welcome to the show. We just had this whole thing where we were saying if you were on an island and you could only have one flavor of ice cream for the rest of your life on this island. Now Blondie just made this awesome point that can you mix in other things that you grow on the island with your ice cream? Ooh. And that kind of, like, you have to say yes. And he said chocolate, though, which is like, what are you going to mix into that? You know, like fat chicks?
Coconut?
Grass. I didn't mean
I
that.
like vanilla would be good
You can
too.
mix in coconut.
Yeah, mix in coconut. Yeah. Coconut oil.
Sticks of butter.
Hawaiian trop, or what's that? Hawaiian.
Chocolate fish ice cream.
Where are you finding sticks of butter on an island, dude?
I don't know. Janice, if you
I
had to
don't know.
choose your ice cream flavor, what would... Hold on, let me try to get this better. God damn it. What would your flavor be?
It would be Rocky Road.
Rocky Road.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, because it has almonds in it, and that will provide me with some nutrients.
A very wise decision.
You know what,
That's what I said.
Alien Glitch said that.
Won't get bored. Oh, nice.
And today, before we got the ice cream today, and I thought it was a fail, I saw Rocky Road. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go with Rocky Road today. But then I saw that.
You did?
Yeah, yep.
You know, it stood out to me too, actually. I was like, it's been a while since we've had Rocky Road.
Yeah, Rocky Road was my dad's favorite growing up, I think.
My dad too.
It's a good flavor.
Yeah, because it's like a trail mix and you're eating ice cream.
It's in
That was
my
Lawson's favorite too. Rocky Road.
Wait, who was that? The dude from Goonies? Oh.
You go.
That was his audition tape.
You're gonna be a big star.
You're gonna make it. See?
You work with one eye closed for hours
Steven
at a time.
Spielberg goes.
Stop
I bet
the
there was a conversation. Steven Spielberg was like, "We got to do it. We gotta pay him a lot of money. He's gotta do that retard thing. It's fucking hilarious." And the guy's like, "I don't want to do this. It's gonna ruin my career. I'm always gonna be the guy." And he did it. He ruined his life. You know what? You know that guy probably Ubers now, and he's driving, and he just turns around and goes, "Ah!" You know, the guy's like, "Ah!"
I should work out a
Sign my
sponsorship
belly.
deal with like friggin' ice cream so they could sell that stuff, make some Rocky Road commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real remind everyone. Rocky Road.
Dude, I think we should all put our brains together sometime and make a force field company. Like, I'll try to pitch it to Elon Musk.
Yeah, sure.
Like, no. When you remember when you first heard Space Force and like, oh, we're gonna make Space Force, and it's like, wait, maybe that is actually a smart thing to do to make a Space Force. But like, the idea of like, all right, let's just this is version 1 of making a force field. We started in 2022, and then like 10 years later, it's like, oh wait, this actually might be a great company. We're going to have force fields in 5 years.
Yeah.
Force fields.
I'm ready.
Force fields are going to be the future.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I've
Janice
got
is really
my-
excited about the. Oh no, wait, no.
I'm in my safe space.
Oh,
I've
you're
got
in
a
your
force
safe
field
space.
now.
I was smelling my armpits.
You were?
God damn it.
Why'd you do that?
I thought you were celebrating force fields.
Yep.
I actually kind of stink right now. I usually don't stink. Like, my armpit doesn't really smell usually, but it does right now. It's weird.
Yeah,
a force field wouldn't matter if it smelled.
Yeah, we wouldn't smell that.
Rocky Road.
We could do smell. Dude, that's the... Dude, how about this? Like, we get to, like, the VR, AR part, and we have, like, these helmets on, like I was talking about, like, Cobra Commander and shit, and we get into this whole thing, and then somebody makes force fields. We take that. The commercial is like, I'm standing up, and I'm going to take off this helmet. Now I got a force field, and I can walk around over here and walk around over here.
He's like doing the Tin Man move right now.
So do you want to? Did you want to, babe? Do you want to? Do you want to?
It's Michael Jackson. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Wendy, are you okay?
What was I talking about?
Force fields all day long.
Oh yeah, and then we could finally take
got
off our
grabbed,
mask,
caught up
and
in
now
the
we have force fields. Finally, after 42 years, I could take off my VR mask. Like, you could always take off your mask and just be like, oh, this is just like how we used to live. You looked at the sky and talked to people. But like, so many people are like, finally, I could take off my mask.
Oh, I know what you need to do. You need to set the world record for VR headset on your head, on your eyes. Like,
No.
wear it for a year, no one would break it.
No, I don't. No, there's already YouTube people that do that. Probably fake. I don't even want to. I don't even. Nope.
Yeah, there's a dude who does like a whole channel and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
if I was like, oh, maybe I can make my nephews do it. I'll have my nephews do it. Yeah, I could use my.
Here.
They're not my kids.
Yeah, I was gonna take
A year later, their eyes are just burnt out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, nephews. My sister's like, you're a dick, and I'm like, hey, not my fault. You.
I was talking to someone the other day about people that sleep in them.
Yeah.
They got the record.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that.
But let's be honest, all that shit's fake. Everything's fake. Guys, when you see that fucking, oh, I slept in VR, I'm telling you, it's still fake.
Now, there are people that sleep in VR.
Yeah, and there's also little tricks that you do. So it's like, yeah, I slept in VR. You know what? There was also a piece of paper you didn't see that he put in his headset that makes it so that he can sleep in VR, or he turned it off. Or, you know, it's just like he's wearing something in his head. It's not him in VR.
Actually, now that you mention that, there is a channel of a guy who does like all these videos where it's like, I spent 100 days in VR, or I spent 100 days doing, you know, my chores for us. I spent 100 days, blah, blah, blah. But if you actually add up all the days of this guy's 100 days of doing things, like he'd be like 87 years old. So he's completely full of shit.
No, it's all bullshit. And it's weird because even like big YouTubers are switching to this clickbait shit. The worst thing about Facebook, in my opinion, is the videos. All the videos are so fake and awful, and they're made to trick kids. Because if you're a grown adult that doesn't see how cheesy and fake that is, then you're like, why am I getting these videos? This is dangerous because it's just attacking kids like they're like reality. Like, they're making shit that's stupid. Oh, so I can, like, prank my mom like this? Or I can, like, go up to a Subway sandwich maker and throw poop at him and go, put that in my sandwich? Like, you know, it's like, and if you look at TikTok in China, I don't know if this is real, but it's like for kids. It's like totally different than what the program.
Yeah, it's like more educational.
Yeah, it's educational. Did you tell me that?
Yeah, and then they send us all the garbage. Like,
did you tell me that?
That's how they set it up.
Stud, did
Who,
you?
me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't even know.
I might have told you
It's a
about
popular
that.
news thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, they purposely promote like more educational stuff for their viewers, and then with the algorithm for us, it's like the dumbest shit you could find. Like that's why TikTok is like, I mean, there's some funny stuff on there, and there's some cool stuff every now and then, but an overwhelming amount of it, you'll notice, is just like the most mindless, idiotic garbage. You're like, what is this? Like, what the fuck? How does this have like 2 billion views? What's happening here?
I actually.
So they make you like turn it
Janice
off
told
after
me
a certain time if you're a kid too.
Is Janice still awake? Is she there? Janice, you here?
Yeah?
Were you the one that? Were you the one that told me that
Hello.
Hello. What?
about
No,
TikTok?
I don't think so.
About TikTok
No.
in China?
No.
Oh, you don't know
Chinatown.
race wars, huh?
I really like that. I caught the first part of your stream. I really like that Cloak and Dagger.
That's cool as
I
fuck.
actually watched that.
That was awesome.
I watched that movie for the first time the other day.
Are you serious?
Because
I
when
saw it.
Brian was talking about it.
Did
Yeah, I
it
saw it
hold-
online. I was like,
Did it
I'm gonna
hold
check
up?
this out.
Did it hold up, or was it cheesy as fuck?
It's-
It's probably cheesy
If I
as
was a
fuck.
kid, I think. If I was a kid, I'd really think it was awesome. But you know, it's dated quite a bit. You know what I mean? Like,
What movie?
I still really like it because I've never
Cloak and
seen it in
Dagger.
the theater, and it's
yeah,
it's
it's
funny.
pretty.
'cause,
Good.
like,
I mean, it's
Cheesy in
not.
front of me?
It's not bad. It's a fun little movie, but
Oh, that's
yeah,
it.
it's definitely like it's like a kids movie.
no way they make that movie now because no way
No,
would,
hell no.
would they let the
He
2
shoots
kids
the
hang out
guy.
in the video game store with Morris.
The kid shoots a man with a gun, and his body falls in
Yeah,
the water.
no,
I was like,
dude,
whoa!
dude,
Yeah,
that
that's
part
funny.
where that
Hardcore.
part where the chloroform happened, that's when I learned about rape. And then I
The three-
yeah.
three
and then when
lady
Cosby
grandma.
started talking about those pills, what's it called again? Aphrodisiac.
Quaaludes.
No, it had a fun
Spanish
name.
fly?
Yeah, Spanish fly. Oh, I gave her some Spanish fly. Then I started researching Spanish fly. I'm like, oh my god, what is going on here?
What's fun about that?
Where can I get some?
Kids movie.
Chloroform, though. That chloroform scene in Cloak and Dagger was one of the scariest things ever because that woman's face, that old woman, man, is scared.
Yeah, she's creepy.
Yeah. George, he's got this
It
apartment.
scared me. It made me become scared of old women. It changed the Golden Girls for me.
Oh no.
They were the 2 best spies ever because no one assumed that the old fogs are.
Oh, that's not no spoilers, man. Spoiler, Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Janice, you saw Cloak and Dagger, didn't you?
No,
I think
I
I
never even heard about it till
I thought I
now.
showed it to you. I'm pretty sure I showed it to you. Like when we first started dating.
No?
Oh, okay.
No?
I feel like once we see it, you're gonna be like, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. I haven't watched it in a while.
Got your little friend here.
Yeah, that movie's creepy. But that's a cool little poster thing. All right, let's go somewhere better.
Better than Fallout? Mm-hmm.
Cat,
What's up, Toe?
Hey.
JP.
Who?
would you be interested in watching a cartoon pilot?
Well, what is it? Your cartoon pilot or just a random cartoon pilot?
The one that I have on, basically. I don't know. It's been a lonely past.
Has
few
been
weeks,
Hotel
and
one?
I've just
So,
been wanting to chill.
You
with
just want to see
people.
a cartoon pilot. You just want to see video of a cartoon.
Yeah,
Okay. We'll watch that.
I have it if you want.
All right, let's go somewhere that's
basically like-
let's go somewhere that's better that to watch that.
I have it in a world where it will show on Quest.
Okay, put a portal down. Put Friends Plus though.
It's been a lonely past few weeks, and I've just been wanting to chill with people.
Yeah, show us.
Oh, where, are you in Alaska or something?
Alaska? What about Alaska?
Nah, just kidding.
You full of potatoes, boy.
You guys are.
You
I
said
am not
French
filled
fries.
with potatoes.
You're a potato.
This is a potato sack filled with charisma and pizzazz.
You called me a potato.
And marijuana.
Cancel now.
No.
And marijuana. A little bit of booze.
You gotta cancel him on Twitter.com.
See down there.
All right, here we go, guys.
Hey, Blondie.
Oh, I don't even see a thing.
Growing up, I always tried to see the good in
Hey, I was
everything
singing
around
too.
Hey.
Were you singing that one song?
You are my people. We just went through another extermination. We lost so many souls, and it breaks my heart to see my people being slaughtered every year. And no one is even given a chance. I can't stand idly by while the place I live is
I like
subject-
this world.
Hey, who joined in first?
Was it me?
Did you join in first?
I don't know.
I think so. I think Brian joined first.
What do I do?
Did you join first, Brian?
What do I
Let me
do?
go check. Come
What do you
skip
mean?
this.
It's already playing.
Skip this?
No, that's something else.
Skip this?
You have to skip this one, yeah.
How do I
Let me
skip
go
it?
check
Just go to the end?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's it.
That's interesting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, that was awesome. What the fuck was that?
No, it's not.
Clearly not.
It's
no,
not
they're
done.
taking that anyways.
No.
What is
No, it's
that?
not done.
What? You,
It's not done.
Then you're
you
familiar
did,
with that?
did you do anything with that, or you just
Yeah,
like?
yeah. This
No,
and then
no, no, no,
High Level
no.
Boss is the other one.
It wasn't done. You didn't finish
Yeah,
it.
I've seen something like this. They have VR chat maps for this Has-Been Hotel thing.
Those other cowardly sinners dare not hinder my
Why are you doing this?
A wise decision. The power of my machines are unmatched. No other demon can compare to the likes of...
Stud Muffin, what are you doing over here, you little baby?
I'm watching cartoons with cuss words in them and like porn and stuff or something.
Do I have to enable something to watch what you guys are watching?
Are you on Oculus?
What, who, me?
Blondie. Did you not hear Blondie?
Yeah.
Are you not,
What's that?
are you on Oculus?
Do I need to do something?
Are you on Oculus?
No, I'm on PC.
Oh yeah, there should be a video playing. I don't know.
Maybe
so
watch it on
figure out.
stream.
Okay.
You may want to hit the resync button down there at the front.
Yeah, hit that.
Blondie.
Is that what that does?
Yeah, if you, it'll, a lot of times if you don't see anything that everybody else does, you can go down there, hit resync for yourself, and then it's...
Oh, I thought that was for the world creator and just restarted the video. She has the,
She's into it, look
she
at
has-
her.
She has the world volume up to like 1 million right now, so she can't hear her. And you see Alien next to her going, "This is my video. I'm gonna kill you all." I like this animation. It's really cool. It reminds me of old school Ren and Stimpy, and I want to watch it, but I don't want to get copyright strikes. Like I got to watch.
Yeah,
this.
I was wondering how you were handling this.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just gonna like watch this on my own. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Let me know what you guys think about.
Yeah, we
this
might have
stuff.
to
It looks
switch
great.
it up.
It reminds me of
It's
it
pretty
reminds me
nice.
of Warner Brothers Batman style Ren and Stimpy. It's Warner Brothers, 100% Warner Brothers shit. Which I like. Warner Brothers is my hometown.
The other one that's popular is
Burbank,
called
baby.
Hell of a Boss.
Perfect all day.
It's the same people that did this one, but they're like newer.
Yeah. Yeah. This is like, that's why I liked, back in the day, I loved Adult Swim and like Cartoon Network, because they all had the kind of the same style, you know. Studios have styles, and it's like you're programmed to be that style when you shouldn't. You should just mix it up like South Park, or, you know, do something else like virtual reality. Hi!
Yes.
Stud Muffin!
Oh! Yeah.
Stud Muffin, I dare you to comb Zen's hair.
Zen, you need your hair combed.
Comb his hair.
A little bit tussly.
The luscious little locks back here.
Comb his hair, yeah.
Look at him.
Comb his hair.
Amazing.
Oh, God. Keep on combing.
All right, that'll be $52, please.
You could, it's just tokens now.
My hairdressing service is not cheap.
I know, that's a big price.
This cartoon's still
Thank
going
God.
on. I feel like there's a lot of people that are actually watching this cartoon. Like Shane is like
Everybody's
like
gotten into
it's
it.
changing his mind, man. He's like, alien, you changed my world. I'm gonna take this studded fucking leather jacket off, and I'm gonna put on a hoodie and pajamas. Shaybird, you're watching this, aren't you? I can tell. You seem
A little bit.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna check it out.
Awesome. Hey, what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some Coke Zero.
All right, go. I'm looking for another cool world that we can check out in a second.
Yeah, find one so when I come back, we can find the next place. Also, Janice, feel free to.
I got a few lined up.
Tickle Stud Muffin the Pimp.
No!
Yeah.
Did you burp, Toe?
Yes.
Hey, Echo.
Very musical.
Mm-hmm.
Not much. Good to see you, Blondie.
You too, man. How you been?
Good.
I'm just trying to figure it out so how I can watch these videos. I made it so I unblocked the whatchamacallit.
Well, Bincon. How you
Hey,
doing?
Shaver. Good to see you. Not much. I mean, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was saying,
How you
how
doing?
you doing? Yep, you doing good?
Doing good. Annoyed with my laptop PC VR chat like Call of Duty. But so that's why I'm on
Oh, no.
Quest. I'm a Quester right now.
Questy tonight.
Questy, yeah. It's kind of easier sometimes.
Sure is. I had issues too.
Yeah.
They do make it a bit of a smoother experience getting on.
They really do.
Put some time into it.
It's more complicated with the PC. I mean, it's usually fine, but then all of a sudden, sometimes I'll just have my install just like stop working. It's like super annoying.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
On your laptop?
Yeah, I have a laptop, but I have been using a desktop from time to time too. The desktop works, but I sometimes just like unplug it and put it away, and I was just lazy. Like, I don't feel like plugging in the desktop right now. But the laptop's not working, and the laptop's really easy because I just plug in the cable. Well, you're on a desktop, right? Or are you doing a laptop?
No, I got a desktop. Yeah, I'm on desktop.
Oh, desktop. Okay.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Desktop is better. Yeah.
I thought about getting a laptop for travel. See if I can get something that would at least be sort of okay. I've got a laptop for work, but
Yeah.
nothing crazy graphics wise.
Well, and like, what do you do, like, if you're in virtual red band for hours? Do you, like, oh, duh, if you're in a desktop, it charges, right? If you do cable? Yeah.
Yeah, it just stays plugged
That's
in.
the best way. Yeah. It's also crazy, so. I'm sure that'll just get better and better.
Yeah, as time goes on, it's going to be all standalone. Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy 5G, 6G, whatever.
Exactly. Well, humans, we just like the easiest thing. For the most part.
Amen,
no,
brother.
No cables.
Yeah, if you make it easy, that's what people are gonna gravitate towards. And they've been working you quite a bit at
Yeah.
Tesla.
Yeah, working nonstop. This past weekend was sort of like my pseudo birthday weekend because Thanksgiving's coming up. So I went out and went to an EDM festival and got to see Fatboy Slim play. So that was kind of cool.
Oh,
Hung out with a bunch of my
wow.
friends.
Right
Yeah,
on.
he's-
That's old
he's
school.
still doing it. Yeah, it's very old
Yeah, I
school.
used to
He's still doing it.
love. I have one of his CDs or something way back, and I love that album. I forget
Oh,
what the
yeah.
hell it was when he hit kind of big. Probably even
I think
before
it was
you were.
Praise You. Yeah, it was Praise
Yeah.
You maybe. That album.
Yeah,
he
Praise
played
You.
that song.
And Fatboy Slim is effing in heaven or some other crazy. There's like
Oh,
all kinds
yeah.
of crazy things on it. Like, Praise You. It was a good,
Yeah,
like,
it
it
was
was very
fun.
listenable.
Babe, you will be
of a
fine.
Album
Oh,
or
definitely.
CD. But I don't think I've gotten anything else. Like, I just kind of.
Who you talking to over there, Zen?
God, that might have been
Off
like
the
20
text,
years
sorry.
ago. That's so crazy.
Yeah, it was a long time. I still need to
Here we go.
TS
Hey,
He's like
yo,
the
babe!
oldest,
Yeah, and I'll say it all in monotone voice.
I've seen, Armin van Buren and some of the older guys. It was still
Oh,
kind of
shit.
funny seeing these guys after like 25 years.
I got quite a few new maps here lined up that we can all go
Yeah.
exploring a little bit whenever Brian gets back.
Nice.
Those are like names in that.
Some
music.
cool ones
feel
here.
like
I'm
there's an
interested
echo
to
of
see what
him.
they
Way
are.
back in the day.
Yeah.
There's this echo of him in his.
Like
Is that
when I
him?
bought CDs and
No,
would
that's
drive around in my car and listen
that
to
sounds like
stuff.
Blueberry down there, old Incom, and
Yeah.
maybe Shane talking down there.
We're probably blocking up the thing.
Jaybird.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey. What's up?
How's it going,
How's it
dude?
going?
Hey, hi Blueberry.
Hello. Hey, Alien.
Are you? I'm sorry. Are you guys watching something? I'm just like blabbing along. My bad.
We're right now. Yeah, I think so. But as soon as Brian gets back, we're gonna hop to a different place.
Yeah.
Recreation battle coming soon in the future one day. Oh man.
How was your day, Toe?
Pretty good. It's my
Good.
weekend. So
Right
I just
on.
relaxed for the most part.
Okay. That's a good thing.
What about yours?
Relaxing is good. Yeah. I didn't do that much when I think about it. It's so crazy. I
Yeah.
went for a walk and then I cleaned the garage. And I cleaned the
that's
oven.
doing a lot. Well, that's doing a lot.
Kinda.
That's doing some
Yeah.
deep cleaning.
Well, it's an auto clean though. You know what I mean? Where you just like turn it on for 4 hours or
Oh,
something,
I
but you got to
see, I
take
see.
all the stuff
Yeah.
out of the oven. You know, it's electric.
Yeah.
But it totally needed it. Like the oven was like disgusting. Like
Yeah, I
like
need to
it'd
do
been
that too.
years. Yeah, it'd been
Yeah, good for you for
way
actually
too
doing
long.
it.
Huh?
But good for you for actually doing it. I always forget to do that. Or I do it with my washer too. I was like,
Okay.
oh shit, I haven't done the self clean on my washer for like.
Right. I know it's
Yeah,
almost
I
like it
need to
should
do
beep
that
at you
too.
or something. Or like through your phone, like, hey, you're ready. I guess you could put it on your Google Calendar or something.
Oh,
I probably should do that.
our washer and dryer is pretty new. Like we just got it when we moved here, and it actually does that. It gives you alerts on your phone. It
Oh
emails
wow.
you.
Oh my god. So connected.
Yeah.
So high
It's
tech.
really convenient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a Samsung
It's so crazy.
washer dryer?
Is it good?
Oh, I just. Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh, okay.
really like it.
Okay, good. Because I
There's
always
your
hear
job.
different stories, yeah, with things. But
It's LG.
oh, LG.
Which
Okay,
I don't know
that's
if that
a good one.
means it's a good
What the hell are you guys
for a
talking
washer
about?
dryer, but it's not Samsung.
Most exciting stuff in life.
LG. I have an LG TV and I
Household
love
appliance.
it.
Oh yeah.
so-
Huh.
LG makes a
Yeah,
good
I mean,
product. LG's good.
Yeah, it's kind of mid-range or low-range, but
No,
for what it
LG is
is,
actually
it's
not
fine.
low range. LG is
Yeah, I
actually
mean-
a good company.
Yeah, I thought it was fancy.
Well, yeah, you
I
can
think
get
they
the
make-
fancier one, but the cheaper one.
They make the panels.
I think they make low range stuff, but they make like the really good stuff.
No, they make the panels. They're pretty much the manufacturer, and they resell their panels. And Samsung resells their everyone resells their panels. So when you get a TV, it's like, oh, this is an LG panel, just rebranded as a Sony. You know, they all do this like weird game together. It's tech shit. Like when it comes to TVs, it's weird.
Yeah, you're right. Probably the screens and all the different things in there.
Do you see you
But
see
I-
the presents I got at the beginning of Virtual Red Band? I got a Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, that was badass.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'll have to watch it. I'm sorry I missed it. I was like, wow, Brian's on early. That's cool. I was I don't know. There was like this like county meeting, and we have an old theater, so they asked people to like just speak up about like the theater and like some funding for it. So I was listening in on a.
Will you say theater again
county-
for me?
I'm sorry. I know I say it very like fancy. Theater. Theater. I know. I say it goofy. I say it wrong. People always mess with me on that. But I forget. I really don't know how to say it right. I always just say it
It's
very like
here,
goofy.
listen. Theater.
Just refer to Alanis
Theater.
Morissette.
Sorry. Okay.
Theater.
But I will always still
Well,
say
you say
theater.
it however you want to say it.
No,
Say it.
no. I want to.
No, but-
I'm going to start saying it.
It's goofy.
theater.
Some shit go down on you in a theater.
And honestly, well, you guys are probably gonna razz me for forever. But
Ow, we're gonna
even
razz
as a
you.
kid, I
We're
mean,
gonna
no,
blueberry
I
you.
mean, just like
Never
THs were
razz
always
you.
hard for me in general, like just to say that kind of thing, like words with TH sometimes.
That's
were
how I
always
feel on
tricky.
Wii.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Just use
See
a
what I
thesaurus
did
and give
there?
a different word.
THC.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. So.
Say watch for me.
Watch?
Say
Yeah.
say one of the guys from the Cosby Show, that Rudy's older brother.
Oh, Theodore?
Theodore.
Theodore?
You mean
Theodore.
Theo?
Theodore.
Theo? You talking about
Theo.
Theo? Why are you saying Theodore?
Well,
Theodore?
is it? I don't honestly know the Cosby Show.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God!
watch it. I know
You're
it's
a Russian
sacrilege.
spy!
It's sacrilege.
We just found out you're a Russian
I didn't
spy.
watch it. I didn't watch. I was watching like Facts of Life and like other dumb shit. That way.
All right,
I
then.
wasn't watching Cosby.
All right, so what was the most popular dictionary to buy in 1991? Was it dictionary paperback, or was it dictionary and it had something else connected to the paperback that begins with a T?
Oh, you mean like a thesaurus or something? The SARS. All right, you're gonna razz the hell out of me. on
I'm
that.
gonna razz you all day. I'm gonna keep on razzing you until the sun comes up.
All right, I should have my weak spot.
From
I have a hard
blueberry
time
to
with
raspberry.
All right, no,
Yeah.
Blueberry. I'm just joking with you. But
no,
imagine
it's okay.
it's the same year, 1990. Actually, let's say it's 1989, and you got this new contraption that not only can you put soup in, but it has a cup that you screw on the top of it. What's that called?
Oh my god. Well, you got me on that one. I'm sorry. I
You don't know what a...
Oh, thermos. There you go. Thermos.
Oh, God! Who said that? All right, Stud Muffin. you're
Wasn't
fired.
me.
You're fired.
Was
Who
totally
said-
not me.
Who,
I don't know.
Who said that?
No,
I don't know
it's
whoever
okay to
said
have
it.
help from the audience.
Yeah, because
They,
here's the problem.
Whoever said it sure
Do
did
another
sound
one,
pretty
do another
handsome.
one.
No, here's the problem. When he hears how it's supposed to sound, then he knows how to, like, I'm not a spy from Russia. I know how to repeat the same thing they did. You know what I mean?
Brian!
What?
Oh, you're back. You froze up.
Everyone
You
frozen.
frozen.
Somebody just came.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
everybody did.
No, it was just you.
Wait, what? I'm froze? How do you know I'm frozen?
No, you're back now. You froze for. I'm talking about you here in VR chat.
I haven't been frozen.
Okay.
Okay. All right, last
Froze
one.
For a minute.
Last one. Blueberry. I heard that you not only love the arts, but when you are somebody that memorizes like lines, and you constantly do these plays over and over and over again, and you were at this bar once, and somebody came up to you, and you were like, "What are you, They weren't gonna say.
Thespian.
Wait, what you just say?
Thespian. Thespian.
All right.
All right. Yeah. It's a
All right.
goofy quirk. It's a goofy quirk.
All right, can I do one
Bone
more?
what and
Can
harmony.
I do one more because I haven't thought of it yet, and it's a challenge for me.
Yes.
All right,
Keep
hold on.
going.
Let me think of another one. I gotta think of it quick because I have. All right, hey, Blueberry. If you were robbing a bank, and everyone was like, "Look at that dirty."
Shoot.
Why is he
I'm-
dirty?
You're dirty.
Look at that.
Oh, come on.
I honestly don't know. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
hey,
I
I'll
couldn't-
try
not
again.
a
Not a robber, but
Oh, a thief. Thief.
Okay.
A thief.
Okay, you said that right.
A thief. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
I guess from the
Full
hippie.
game show.
Well, this is like charades. We're doing charades, but this is like for retards.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows it's like TH. All right, let's do something else. Let's go somewhere else. Alien. I can't wait to
Go.
watch that that cartoon when
Ooh, your
I'm
robot
just on the
fighting
couch or
over
something.
there, Jen.
All right, here's another new place, and this place was just updated recently. That's what I'm being told. And updated recently places are always nice because usually they have one and they make it better. So there's this place that's called Cosmic Bar, and there's some people in here, so... Oh, I guess there's not. But there might be. What?
They all ran away.
God. It said I was too close to a player, even though it had a green star. It's great. It's great. Now I don't know what I was doing. Where was I? All right, let's try this place. Totally different place. Portal. Yo, this place is sick.
What the fuck? Wendy's nuts.
Yo, Wendy's nuts in your butt. What?
Yeah.
You muted, Brian.
What's up, Mr. Skeletal? How's your
Why did
night
it get
going?
dropped down there?
Oh, I meant to say Wendy's
You know.
nuts in your butts, Mr. Skeletal.
Oh, that
I was muted. I was muted. I even like walked away. I was like, "Yeah, Wendy's butts in your nuts," and I went like this, and then somebody told me I was muted. So it would have been way better if I did it when it was supposed to happen. All right.
Alright, here, I went ahead, I lined up some more pretty decent and brand new maps, if you want to check those out. I don't really know what's going on here.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. But yeah, think of some stuff.
We are a friend group. How's your night going?
Bad. Don't.
Hey, Toe. Mr. Skeleton,
Yes?
you see his IP address?
Yes.
All right. Shane, what are you doing to Shoe? Shane Shoe? Shashu. Shashu. Oh my god, Shashu's over there. You know who Shashu is? One of the best, one of the best sushi artists ever.
You know, I gotta go soon.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I gotta make us dinner, and then I work early tomorrow. Kind of early.
Bro.
Alright. You want to check out another world with us then? Before you go?
Yeah, she's just being emotional right now.
Or
She's,
Stead, you have a
she's
good one?
just being emotional. She's gonna eventually come upstairs, and I'm gonna force her to play because
play.
it's early. It's before midnight, and
It's
I also had to
30
listen.
minutes
This map's kind of lame right now.
All right, let's go somewhere else. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's the case with those two.
Poor.
Bye-bye.
Oh. No, why
you,
not?
Good night, Patrice.
Oh my god, you're terrifying. Would you like to be my friend?
Huh?
Would you like to be our friend?
Would you like to be our friend?
No, thank you.
Oh my gosh, today. Past 12.
I am taller than you.
No.
That should make you good candidate for be friend.
I had to.
No.
You have big titty.
It was alright.
I see your nipple.
Oh lord.
No, you don't.
Can I suck it?
Even though it wasn't really big.
Don't suck the nipple.
Don't.
I will suck the nipple.
Get out of here, lady.
It kept going on and off that. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. And then I
What?
I'm gonna look up your pussy.
The worst.
Toe, take care of the assassination attempt.
Oh.
Hello.
But then I started eating and like
Hello.
this.
But you're like my bruh. You're like my.
Hey, take care of the assassination attempt.
We're like from the same mother.
Watch out for this one. This one
Yeah.
has no
Which is
butthole.
your
It's
mother's
been
a pig.
destroyed too hard.
Okay.
Are you
Brian,
gonna let them say that?
Too gross to talk.
Yeah,
What did they
Kissing
say?
toe. You really gonna?
I don't know you.
You're a disrespectful.
I'm not gonna defend your butthole.
What happened to the?
Oh wow!
Hey!
He's acting like VR chat like
Hey,
4
stop
years
it.
ago.
I like
He's
that.
acting like
I like it.
He's acting like VR chat 4 years ago, or Grand Theft
Keep
Auto
doing
role
it.
playing
Keep
now.
doing it. I like it.
Wow, this guy's a loser. He has a PlayStation 3 at his house. This one.
I almost jumped on accident. That was so scary.
I hate it when it happens.
Toe?
You were so small.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to infringe on personal space.
Well, you already did.
I'm sorry.
Why
I
are your
didn't mean-
nipples poking through shirt?
Because I paid extra for it, my friend.
Hey, I'm new here. What is happening?
Knocking on the bathroom.
Yeah.
Are you different?
Hey, who's this? Who's these tiny bitches that you're talking to, Toe?
Asking you for advice, and that just sounds like a
What
nice.
is
Um, Ari Manis is here.
It's like, when I'm in there, I just
Oh,
need
where's
full
Ari?
concentration.
He's downstairs.
Okay.
Ari! Somebody show Ari how to get up.
And his new girlfriend's on.
It is clipping.
I absolutely.
It's clipping because you have Russian computers.
Just the worst.
I don't have a Russian computer.
Yeah, it's because you do. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I'm sorry to tell you, I'm an American.
Oh, well, you don't act like one, do you? You're
I'm an
really
I'm an
fooling
American.
us all with
I'm
your,
an American.
your role playing. Oh, you're so brilliant. We didn't know that you were acting. Wow. Wow, you really fooled us. Wow, do you work at Hot Topic? Or do you act like you work at Hot Topic? You son of a gun.
I'm laughing my ass off right now.
Of course, we can tell.
What is happening? Help me, brother, please.
Help me, brother. Help me. Help me. I'm going to sit in the water.
What happened to Brian?
I'm here in the water, washing my soul off.
What happened to your soul, Brian?
Oh, my soul got dirty.
I don't know what.
How are you walking on the water?
Because
Oh,
I'm
there you
Jesus.
No, you're not. You're a clock.
No, I'm a clock now. Whip, whippity-doo. Boop. Wow.
Take this clock.
Here I go again on my own.
You do? Oh, tell you found a fellow hot dog.
Yeah, actually,
That one?
Meme Abuser burped.
That was you, Barton. Maybe you're just like Toad.
Wow, this is a good thing that you got going on for you.
Whoa.
Wow, somebody's got some
This
good
one run
cocaine.
on my screen
Oh, it does?
because of this
Oh.
never
Uh-oh.
avatar.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's going on, man. It's a public world. I'm just trying to wash my 7 off. And it's 6 and 5. Little 4:30 to little 9:30. 8:30. I don't even know what it is anymore.
Out of it, so you kind of experience a little bit of the game.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Are you here?
Do I start running now?
Oh
you
shoot! I
good?
was with Ari.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, hanging out with a bunch of
And then
fake
she
Russians.
disappeared.
Might have crashed. Hey, with it, people.
I've been to Dubai once.
What'd you do?
Brian?
What?
Miss Minutes?
Wow. What?
Miss
what's
Minutes?
Hey, hello. Hi.
Miss Minutes, why do you feel the need to be so aggressive to people?
Oh, it's my second week of testosterone. No.
Do you feel any different, Miss Minutes?
No, I don't really. I'm just kidding. No, it's mostly because I've been
Okay.
watching a lot of Puder. You know how I
Putter.
say it.
Yeah. Well, Miss Minutes?
What?
Where do I go after?
How much
Right, I forgot.
semen do you want to
I
produce?
muted everybody.
eventually?
I don't want to produce much. I got some. I keep some in a jar.
How many tablespoons would you like to produce?
Well, right now I'm doing like 3 or 4 a day. So maybe.
That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot.
Well, I drink a lot of 7-Up.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
You know what I love?
Hey,
what's
Miss
up, Catfred?
Minutes?
Oh God.
Miss Minutes, I want to introduce you to Ari Manis' girlfriend right here.
What? Ari Manis'
Hello.
girlfriend's here?
I'm lagging. No.
Hi.
Hi. You know Ari Manis?
I heard you're kind of famous in this world.
Nope. I don't know who told you that. Probably
I
Ari
think
Manis.
she's talking about me, Brian. I'm pretty famous.
Wait, oh, there you are. Oh, hey, that's hilarious. Oh, shit. I'm not famous in here, but I heard you've been in a famous person's been in you. Look what I did there. Wow, look at me.
Ari, do
I'm
you wanna say
thinking
hi?
on my feet. I can't jump right
Yeah.
now. This is a non-jumping world. Normally, I would jump right now and be like, oh, look at, oh, wait, how'd you jump? Oh, it's because I have a camera. I have a camera on. Oh, God damn this camera. This is gonna be the death of me for... Wait, where did Ari Manis' girlfriend go? Come on.
She's right behind you.
I don't even know anymore.
They're doing stuff.
God damn.
She's having a
you know-
seizure in the air.
They might be switching. Ari might be coming in. Or, I don't know what's going on.
Let me eat Ari Manis' girlfriend's butt. Ah! No.
That's Ari now.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
it,
it's
it
funny,
tasted like fucking an everything bagel. Ah! I'm gonna puke in the water. Just no one's gonna know. It's oh God. God, I God, just Rolexed all over this place. Wow.
All right, I need to shut off push to talk.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ari? How is it going? I just hung out with your
Hello.
girlfriend. Your girlfriend seems amazing.
I heard. She said you were freaking hot.
Oh.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm glad.
He ate her butt, actually.
I ate her butthole.
You ate my girlfriend's butt?
Yeah, it seemed very clean, so congratulations.
What? You just said it tasted like an everything bagel.
Well, I mean, he's
I like
Jewish.
everything bagels.
He's Jewish. Well, I'm sorry, that's uncomfortable. My girlfriend's Asian, so every time I eat her ass out, it's like, kimchi again?
We had Korean food tonight. It was delicious.
What'd you have?
What'd you have?
Chibiscus. They have ramen and fried rice and other shit I can't pronounce.
Ari, was it true that you're in San Antonio this week and you didn't come and give me a kiss?
I know. I was an hour from you guys, but I had to get back here for some bullshit.
No, you didn't. You didn't have to go back for anything.
But I'm gonna come out there for you, cause my girlfriend also has never been to Austin, and we were thinking maybe we'd move there, so we should go visit.
Oh, yeah, you gotta move here.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah. We gotta have the Ari Red Band studio years.
How's your house?
Beautiful. It doubled in price in less than a year.
Oh, perfect time for me to go in and buy when everything's doubled.
No. It's gonna have a crash. You get in on that crash, and it's gonna go back up again. But you could also go like south or north, and that's the next Burbank, and you're buying early. And what do you think?
Maybe more like the valley.
Yeah, but it's also like one of those things like I lived in Burbank, which is really right next to Hollywood, and it still took me 45 minutes to get to the Comedy Store every day, and it's like 5 miles. So if you think of it that way.
Yeah, Burbank in traffic sucks.
Yeah, and every day in traffic for like Kill Tony, I had to get there at like 7 or whatever, 6. Or even anything. Every time I went to the Comedy Store, I still had traffic. There's always traffic in LA. And I think of it that way. I'm like, oh, it's 25 minutes for me to get downtown in Austin right now. And I bet you the next thing is like, oh, it's 40 minutes till I get to Austin. Yeah. 40 minutes to get to Austin? That's easy. Your car drives you the whole time. The whole time you could be working in the back seat.
Yeah, if you have a Tesla.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You buy houses now that are 40 minutes away because it doesn't matter. Like, travel to, like, main cities and shit doesn't matter in the future. You gotta buy for the future. Real estate.
And a Tesla.
Who knows how to shut off
monorail or something?
Push to talk.
Push the talk? I just have my talk on, so Jaybird might be able to.
Yeah, I don't even know. I need to figure that out.
So when you open your launchpad thing, there's a little square with a arrow in the top right. Click on that. And then your big menu pops up. And then you go down to the little cog. And that will go to your settings. And then when you look on the left under the settings, one of the tabs is audio and voice.
Dude, you're amazing. Okay.
He's
and then you go all the way down and it's...
What's amazing
and it's
is that
mic behavior, push to talk.
You understand all that shit.
I'll do... Okay, now I'll do toggle mic, and now I think I'm on.
Nice.
Now we're good.
Now we're good.
Fucking boom.
Well, I can finally, now
Boom.
that you fixed
Got it.
that, I'm going to totally change back to my normal avatar. Usually I, Usually I don't do this. Wait a second.
Gotta tell people what time it is.
Wait a second. Where's...
No, I was telling
Too
my
early
girlfriend
for
how
this,
if
Mr.
you
Clark.
molest a child in the VR world, you actually don't get in trouble in the real world.
No, it's a loophole right now. It's going to change.
Free and
though.
clear,
It's
yeah,
gonna
like a
change.
gray area
It's gonna
loophole.
change. It's going to change. As an
Yeah,
example,
Bianco
right
is
now,
terrible.
Ari, wait, no, Blueberry Incom, you can Blueberry, you can like act like no, Blueberry, you can act like alien real quick. Act like you're alien real quick.
Let's go watch like an anime that just started. I've been really watching that because like I have terrible parents and I live in like Virginia. I don't
See?
sound anything like her. But...
Now, Ari, take control of this situation and get in there. Get in there.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
That's not right.
I did a terrible job. Shane would do a better job. Shane would do a better job. So LA's still treating you well. That's good.
We can edit it to make it look like
Oh,
Ari
yeah.
attacked you, Incom. We can sell it. We can sell it.
No, I might like that. You never know. So,
Ari, if you don't mind, if you could just like slowly walk to Incom like you're about to choke. All right. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's slow enough.
Go beat him up.
All right. Now, Incom, act like you're holding your vagina because it hurts.
Oh, this is getting weird.
I'm
sorry.
Never mind.
I mean,
never mind.
Ari has a nice girlfriend. Yeah, and he doesn't want to choke rape me. That's good.
Oh no, she's not that nice. She can handle it.
Oh, okay. Do that
Ari,
at home.
choke rape him. Come
No excuses, Blueberry.
Choke rape him. What
Who's
do you-
this sleeping chick on the floor?
I mean, rape.
That's Zen. That's Zen. Why don't you stand up?
I'm in a pool.
Yeah. Why don't you get out of that pool?
Oh, it's a man.
No.
This is
It's
this is
whatever
the
you
problem
want
with
it to
VR.
be.
I keep fucking all
It's
these men
whatever
by
you want it
mistake.
to be, Ari. Ari, get in there.
There's no rules here.
Oh man, it's very confusing.
Man, there's
VR.
some tits.
Not all.
Ari, what do you think about those
Avatars.
those thighs though?
Let's see, Zen's
You guys-
thighs.
Those are good thighs, right?
So what's it show like if you lift up your skirt? Oh yeah, okay, there
What
we
do
go.
you want it to show? What do you
Hold
want
on.
it to show?
Yeah, right.
Here.
Like anything
Well,
you want.
obviously
Ari,
it can't be
Ari,
nude.
anything you want.
Can it?
Look,
Halloween's over.
Ari.
That's cool though.
Yeah, I know.
That detail that you could lift
I switched
up
it
the
to a.
skirt.
Ari's really.
I switched
down
it to
with
an autumn
money
dress,
right
and then
now.
I got full of it, and I put it to this one.
And in real life, do you wear dresses or do you wear what do you wear in real life?
Oh, that's a secret, mister. You're gonna have to
Chicken skin.
get to know me a little bit
Chicken
better
skin.
before I start telling you about my dresses.
Chicken skin. Shane, did you say chicken skin?
Since
That's
cross
right.
dressing.
I just want to make
Nothing
sure I
wrong
don't
with that.
offend anyone.
No.
I just
You're
don't.
not.
I don't want to be making transphobic comments in front of you.
Ah, no. It's all
Oh
good.
no, I'm yeah.
Yeah, he's not trans, as far as I know.
I like this
don't think.
avatar. I find it fun and cool. That's the reason why I wear it.
Nice,
There's no
nice,
like
nice.
deeper meaning to it.
But Janice is
Well.
kind of trans right now.
VR trans.
Here's a hot dog.
I mean, she's
That's true.
transing it up.
Where'd Janice go? She in the bathroom?
No, she's
I'm
there.
right here.
Oh, you were so motionless. I thought you were doing something
No, she's
off
just,
screen.
she, you know, we used to,
Yeah.
we get a new penis, it comes in, it's like, oh god, I'm not happy with this. You know, with women, it's like, you're never gonna get it right.
Amen, brother.
What?
Dude, do you think women that become men are like so upset with their new dicks? They're like, no, it doesn't look what I wanted. Like I wanted to be a Coach purse. You think? You ever think it's?
At that point, you could just get it
Like,
changed. You
oh,
could just
no,
keep replacing it.
I wanted a Coach purse, and it comes out, and it's just like applesauce everywhere. Ari, have you ever seen
we
a
putting
trans penis?
In real life?
No, I like.
No.
All right. Yeah. I
No,
feel like you
but
have. I feel like
that
you
being
have.
said,
I feel like you have.
Yeah, if I had, I wouldn't talk about it.
Exactly. I feel, all right, yeah, let's talk on the DL. Like Ari's gonna definitely tell me a story that he has seen it, and he can't talk about it right now unless it's Ari's Patreon. Ari,
I think I might have seen the other way. I might have seen a vagina that used to be a penis.
well, that's awesome
Oh, you
because
Mm.
yeah, that's better. That's better because they just tuck it in.
Well, good for you. Testify.
I agree.
In real life?
In real life, yeah.
What did it feel like?
Are we revealing too much? It felt. That's the thing is, it felt dry and.
Yeah. Okay. I know what
It wasn't long enough. It
Sandpaper.
was like a short. It was like short and dry.
It's like a
More
belly
like a
button.
pocket.
It's like me.
Put your
Short
dick
hole.
in a belly button.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a kangaroo pouch.
Yeah.
Like I thought your rib cage.
Put my
huh?
penis in the corner pocket.
Yeah, it was Fifi
What?
Dosh. No,
Oh, I'm dead. I haven't seen Fifi in a while. I love Fifi. All right. Last question.
Good
How
old
is your
Fifi.
van going? You were like van life, and you like made a bunch of videos of you like working hard for the money and shit. Did you finish it, or is it a total loss?
So the van's finished. We, me and Jolie, my girlfriend here, went on one trip, and we one of the solar panels ripped off on the first trip from
Why?
the wind. So I have to
Oh.
fix that now.
Wow.
It ripped off the roof, but overall it worked pretty good. But I do want to sell it now and start another one
Yeah.
Oh.
because
I want you
there's
to.
you know
I
there's
want
just
you to meet my
things you
friend
learn.
Dylan. Dylan moved to Austin. I want you to see his. He just bought one of those van things that you see, or bus, pretty much, like a shuttle bus, pretty much. He bought a shuttle bus.
Oh
And he-
god, and he's converting a bus.
He converted a bus. He lives here in Austin. He
That's
lived
sick.
in L.A. He moved out of his apartment.
He lives on your bus, on the bus.
On the bus. He has solar on top, and he has like 3 different e-bikes in the back. He just like does YouTube comment. He just rides his bike out the back of his bus. Anyways, Dylan's awesome. He lives here here right now, but
And where's he parked the bus?
like mostly near a gym that he can take a shower
Okay,
and
got
like,
it.
work out.
How much would you charge me to park a bus on your house property?
I'm not gonna do that. I thought like when I first moved here, I would do it, but all the Facebooks and all the social media, like my neighborhood's so connected right now, it's ridiculous. You're not supposed to be this connected. There was some people like robbing cars. Immediately, it was like, oh my god, I have like 15 different video angles of these people coming up to cars parked
Wow.
in my neighborhood. Like, it's crazy. It's the future. The
Dangerous
future is, like-
neighborhood.
yeah, it's the future. I didn't have this in LA, but of course, you know, that was 2 years ago. But still, I feel like I should. But now it's like, oh, there's some criminals in the neighborhood, and now everyone's with their guns. Like, should we kill them? Should we?
I freaking kill him.
That's Texas
Should
for
we
you.
put him in
That
the
is Texas.
backyard and we all slap him around and wear some makeup for him? You know, like, what are we doing right now?
Yeah, I'd
That's
shoot him.
good, that's-
You have any? Have you bought guns since you moved?
I'm not going to talk about guns anymore.
Fair enough. All right. I hear you. Wink, wink. I hear you.
It's a smart decision.
The reason why I'm not going to
Don't let
talk
'em know
about
what you're
guns
packing.
anymore is because my girlfriend has been working out her arms. Wait, is she
So
still
she's
here?
got guns.
Is she still
She
here?
beat
Janice
somebody
still
up.
here? I felt like I just
Thank
heard-
you.
Yeah, she's back here.
I gotta
No,
go.
Jan.
No, Janice, you don't have to go. You don't have.
It's a special occasion. Ari's here. He's
I
never
know.
here.
Ari
He wants to say
is
hello.
here.
I know.
You know,
He wants to
and-
ask you questions.
No, I don't want to keep you. I don't want to keep
No,
you.
no, no,
but
no, no.
here, I'll give you a
Janice is
hug.
actually
Okay,
is
I
one
was
of
just
your
gonna
biggest
go make
fans.
spaghetti.
I want to hear Janice. What do you think about all this?
Pocket spaghetti.
What all this? Yeah, spaghetti.
What do you think about Ari being here? What do you think about the whole thing? He's about to have a
I
baby.
like it.
Really?
He is?
Your girlfriend's pregnant?
No, I'm pregnant. And yeah.
Wow, that's
Pretty soon.
Oh,
no,
so
your
that
mom
vagina
is.
you're
That was
talking
like the
about
most
was yours.
momist. No, your mom is pregnant.
No, we talked about it, and if we had a baby, we'd get a surrogate
How
for
long you been
sure
dating?
because I don't want
Wait,
to ruin.
wait,
I don't.
How long you
8
been
months.
dating?
8 months.
All right, that's the dumbest
8
shit ever.
months.
I've been saying, by the way, me and Janice are never gonna have a baby. We're just gonna adopt a poor Asian girl baby because there's so many of them, man. Like there's a Wish.com.
Yeah, and I
when it
love
comes
like
to
Asian
babies.
girls are the
Asian
cutest.
babies are the cutest.
Yeah, Asian baby girls specifically, the cutest babies.
Mm-hmm. And they're so cheap. Like you can get like 4 of them for the price of 1 American baby.
That's a good point. And that way, if
Yeah, and
you
you
fuck
get-
3 of them up, you still got 1 good one.
Yeah, it's like it's like that Best Buy policy with you. Janice,
well, Black Friday, so you can probably pick up a dozen.
Janice, what do you think about all this?
It's true.
Janice, do you want to be a mother?
Sometimes I do, and other times I don't.
And what about this time tonight?
No.
Janice,
No, okay.
I've always said that I would
Alright.
rather adopt a baby than you ruin that sweet tight pussy of yours.
I feel the same way.
And
compliment.
we could just say that you're pregnant. We could like literally buy things to make it look like you're pregnant for a couple months.
Yeah,
He's
I
making
don't
a really
know.
good point.
I think it would be kind of cool to be pregnant sometimes.
Do you? Do you want to feel the ultimate?
Well, they could try it out for a few weeks and then abort it.
Nah, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
a lot of women.
Well, not in
are
Texas.
Like, I've never come that hard.
We could
I
always
think, like,
fly out somewhere.
Or get a hanger.
Now we just gotta go back to
Dude.
Ohio.
Oh God. True.
Yeah.
You guys already have a baby. You have that practice baby that you have.
Yeah.
Who, Tony Hinchcliffe?
Yeah, you know where
She's
that baby
ugly.
is? Janice, you know where that baby is? You know where our
On the
practice
floor.
baby is? Yeah, where's it? Like what room in our
Face
house?
down on the floor.
What room in the house?
In
is
your
it?
yard room.
Okay. Well, you know where our baby is. That's I thought you were gonna be like, I have no idea. She knows where the baby is. Isn't that weird that she knows exactly
Ready?
where our fake baby
She'd make
is?
a good mom.
Yeah, it might be a
She'd
good
make
mom.
Mhm.
It might be a good
Ah.
mom.
What would your baby's name be?
Oh my God. All right, my first choice for boy and girl, Janice, we have 5 minutes to think of it. I think I already know the answer for the boy and the girl. But let's start with
Okay.
Ari. Ari, what would your favorite boy and girl name be if you had a baby?
Okay, I have a name that works for boys and girls that I would probably name my child Kai, K-I. I really like that name. It's like peaceful, beautiful, kind of like
Oh, I've
slightly
seen some kids
hippie.
with pies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, good Kai
I like
is
that one.
cool. Yeah, that's probably my name. I would name my kids.
And girl.
Okay.
Yeah, a guy or a girl. And then
Oh, wow, you're doing
backup
both
name.
of that. Okay, backup name. Let's do a backup name.
Cobra backup name for a boy. I like the name Tad. T-A-D.
Wow, I like
Oh, I
that
don't
name
like
too.
that.
Oh,
I
that's-
don't know. I do
yeah,
like that.
That's a good
I
name.
don't like
That's a
that.
good name.
No.
And I never even thought of
That's
Tad.
Space Ghost
Yeah.
alter ego.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Good job.
Tad
Did
sounds.
Janice, you
Tad
said you
sounds
didn't
like
like Tad?
Chad.
Tad sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah, it's
Chad.
like
It
a little
definitely sounds
tadpole.
too-
And then he's my little tadpole.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's cute. then.
Swim right out of
Yeah,
here.
that's gay as fuck. I love it.
Right.
Now it's cute.
Incom, if you were to choose one boy or girl name, who would it be?
That's a tricky
Yeah, who
one.
would it
I
be?
can't think of a good one. Like a Raphael sounds nice.
Raphael
I
for
kind of
boy.
like Susan.
Ninja
also.
Turtles.
Raphael.
Raphael and Susan. All right,
Raphael.
that's your answers.
Yeah.
Then for a
Wow,
boy?
Raphael and Susan. That's amazing.
Raphael and Susan. Yeah, the cute little kids running around. I like Raphael. His little fuzzy hair.
Poor Susan.
And
What a
Susan's got
boring
like a
ass name.
part in the middle, and she's like eating peanuts and putting beans up her nose.
She'd rebel.
Oh,
I'd be dead wrong on that.
Side part.
Raphael Mexican name?
Yeah, it could be Latin.
Raphael Mexican name? Yeah.
Did he feel
Yeah,
Mexican?
nothing wrong with
Susan.
that.
It's also the name of a
Cool.
turtle.
Susan's a little bit of an old lady name nowadays, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Bring it back.
All right.
That was
I
the name
like
of
that
my old
because
minivan.
it was so unique. Income, that was a great, unique answer. But Zen,
Mm-hmm.
Why, thank you.
Ari's on the other side of you. Zen, what would your guy and girl names be, you son of a bitch?
Here, hold the
for a
pair while you
boy?
say what they are.
For a boy.
So for a
Talk
boy,
about it.
I would name the boy 7.
7.
7.
Wow. Are you trying
Oh,
to
7
suck my
little
asshole
lots
right
and
now, or
fall.
what?
Huh, interesting.
7 deadly sins.
7 deadly sins. And then
Zenvin.
for a girl, I'd
7
say
holes
8.
on a woman.
8?
Why?
Because she's
No.
more important than
Right
7.
on. I like that.
Right.
7 and 8.
I actually love that.
Like
I
thing 1 and thing 2.
I never even thought about calling your kids numbers. I mean, Eon did it, but he also had like the alphabet and like whatever that was. But like,
Eon.
Stars.
Didn't Sam
I'm
Tripoli
sorry, I
name
was
his kids
yawning
like that
during
names?
saying Elon. But he like did that, and that's very smart. And I think in the future we're all going to be numbers. We're not going to be able to have names. Only rich people are going to have names. In the future, we're all going to be numbers.
Facts.
Oh, you want to
Wow, that sounds
name?
sad.
Look, get in early, get a good number.
You gotta pay 7 Doge every day to have a name. It's gonna be every day too. It ain't gonna be like a monthly subscription. Oh, you want a name today? Cause you have a you got a what's it called? Interview for a job. Wow, you want a name when you gotta save up for that name for that interview for a job. Can you imagine how bad it's gonna be in the future? Aren't you so glad that
I'll be
you're this
dead.
age that you're never gonna have to deal with that shit? But in
Well,
the
Ari's
future,
young. He'll probably see that
hey,
day.
let's have kids. Let's have kids so they have to deal with this. No, fuck
Nope.
that shit. Nope. I
So
don't
happy
care.
to be closer
Brian,
to
why are
death.
you getting mad about it?
You know why I'm getting mad about it? Because when you die, you don't give a like. There's a thing where it becomes a charity, and there's a thing where like when you die, it doesn't matter anymore. So don't stress
Okay.
about things when you're dead.
Yeah,
All
fuck
right,
is true.
next person. Ask the next person.
We need to get
Don't stress
Shane
about
or
it.
Jaybird.
Oh, I'm a
We
good
need
person. No, you're not.
kids'
You're
names.
dead. Fine.
first about Jaybird.
Bam. Boom. Done.
Yeah, Jay. Are you gonna get a
All
girl
right,
pregnant?
Jaybird.
You're always like always
Oh, no.
romancing women, right? You might have gotten
Yeah,
a
how many
few
kids you
pregnant
got?
already.
Yeah. What's going
I
on
had
here,
a
lady?
scare.
already.
I've had a scare. I think my names would be like Valerie and Max. I like those names.
Valerie and
Oh,
Max.
that's cool.
I
I
like
that.
Valerie a
Yeah.
lot. I don't like Max, but
I like Valerie too.
Valery's cool.
I like both. I
Yeah,
like both.
guy's name would be hard.
Depends upon the
That
last name.
makes sense.
It's hard to be an asshole.
That's a good
Max
last name.
Price.
It's hard to be an asshole
Ooh, that's
when you're a Valerie. Like, fuck Valerie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like,
I have a really good friend named Valerie.
You can't be an asshole if you're a Valerie. I like Valerie.
True,
Max now Max.
You can be if you say it like
Well-
Valerie.
No,
No,
that's
I
just,
like
that
Valerie.
seems like you're
Valerie.
acting like a
Valerie.
joke. That seems like you're joking
Hello.
about your name now. You know what I mean?
I think Bar sounds
No,
hard.
that's
Yeah.
living in
Yeah.
LA.
And you're always going to be Val. I like that.
Ugh,
Yeah,
gross.
And,
a lot of
and,
that,
like you
Val.
can look over
Yeah.
and be like, "Hey Val," and you put your fingers like a V over your face and go, ah, you know, and do that shit.
No.
Val-
Okay.
And
Val
Val's gonna
Kilmer.
just be like,
Fingers in
"Ah,
her
fuck
ears.
my sweet little pussy.
Ryan, do you need
Also
a
have
glass
some
of
good,
water?
Nah.
Do you want me to bring you a glass of water?
Nope.
We didn't get your names
No,
yet,
this is
though,
good.
did we?
Yeah, name up.
Yeah, Toe, what do you want?
Name up.
Oh, me?
Yep. A little.
For a girl, I like Lucy.
I like
that's
Lucy.
cute.
I like Lucy.
It's pretty.
My
pretty
first
cool.
dog's name
Little
was
Lucy.
Nice.
And for a boy, I like
I would say Indy.
That's cute. Oh, Indiana Jones. Indy.
a little hipstery, but
Yeah, who gives a shit? I'm not a hipster. They
I kind of
are.
like Max too.
Yeah, I chose that because my last name.
Yeah, their name is Max. Too. No, they're
Max 2.
Max Min. What if they took my last name, Max Min?
Oh
Pretty good
yeah.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
don't mind
That sounds nice.
yes.
Max Min.
Maximilian.
If I were to choose,
Every time we see a radio, they're gonna be like, "Oh,
So many good mints.
if
All
I were
right,
to
fellas,
choose-
I gotta go, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you out of
Yeah,
here?
We got to
Ari?
hear Shane's
Rude.
names in a minute.
Jesus,
Yeah, but I love you
Ari.
guys.
See you, Ari.
All right,
Don't
man,
be a
you're-
stranger.
Bye.
God, stop having your girlfriend control your life.
Been a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her not to control me anymore. I'll see you guys more often.
All right, love you, buddy.
Peace.
She's out of the picture. It's all you
Yeah,
guys
dude.
now.
Hey, you
No,
already
Oh,
know
so-
about
yeah.
that black
You're
girl.
not,
Yeah.
you're not missing that. She sounded beautiful. She's a sexy.
No,
About time.
she's the best.
She needs to be in the armor. She got
I'll see you
sick.
later.
Hey, I'm sorry about Dave Chappelle.
Bye.
Bye, Ari.
Oh yeah, there.
Boom.
Ari's
Shoot a little bit.
awesome. Check out Ari Manis, of course. One of the funniest comedians ever. Love Ari, miss Ari.
The best.
Wait.
Shane,
Toe.
we need your names.
Toe. Wait.
No.
Wait. Who were we at last, right? I forget.
We didn't ask Shane his kids'
Shane!
names.
What
Hey,
you
yo.
got? Where the fuck?
You know my real kids' names or what? Alternative for new kids I might make.
Oh, there you go.
Alternative.
Well, since you have kids, just say
Alternative,
what
yeah,
you
don't-
have.
So my son is Sebastian. Okay.
Oh, little
That's
Sebastian.
cute.
Yep.
I like
And
that.
my daughter's Amber. Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Okay, I like
Aw,
Amber.
like the Amber Alert. No, I'm just kidding.
Ow.
Yeah, she's the color of my energy.
Oh no.
That's
Every
funny.
time
That
there's
comes
an
up a
Amber
lot.
Alert,
Just kidding,
Do you,
just
like,
kidding, just
go to your
kidding.
daughter and go, "You could be kidnapped next." Like, do you do any kind of jokes? With
I'd
your
be, no.
daughter? You should.
It's more
Is that
like,
what
what
you
the hell
named
did
her
you do
that?
now?
I'm just kidding.
What'd you do now, Amber?
Dude, if I have a
more
daughter
of a-
named
she
Amber,
calls
every
something.
time there was an Amber Alert, I'd be like, "Oh my God, they're talking about you." Like, I would make it a thing so
How'd you
that
feel
my
about the
daughter
Johnny
was
Depp
like
thing?
freaked out. I'd find a way.
Right?
She's in a white Honda
Hell
Civic in Vacaville.
Yep.
I like
I'm
Amber.
sorry, Johnny Depp?
Amber's
What was it?
actually a good name. My
Amber
neighbor
Heard.
Yeah,
growing
Amber
up
Heard.
was Amber. And she
Don't.
Amber is a
Yeah,
great name.
she's cool.
It is a great name.
Now,
It's
Amber-
too bad it's tainted by that.
Speaking of
that's
names,
horrible
she
what
did a weird thing. She named her first son Coyote,
Wait, your daughter?
and then
Oh, I like that.
yeah, and then she named her second
I guess
son.
his
Ready for
nickname
it?
can be Kai.
Stanley.
What?
Now, how the hell you didn't do that
Oh.
to Stanley?
Stanley.
First you got Coyote, older brother, and your name's Stanley. Come on,
Stanley.
what?
Oh, it's
Stan
got a
the
cool
man.
name and kind of a
Cool,
nerdy
actually.
name.
Get that a lot. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
My sister named my nephews after religious things, and yeah. So I'm dating Jesus and Mary, or my nephews are Jesus and Mary. And
Change.
That
Jesus
would
and Mary
be a
Chain.
Oh,
good
I
one.
kind of like
Jesus
that.
and Mary.
Jesus and
That'd
Mary.
be a good joke.
yeah, it's Jesus. And Aaron calls him Jesus. He's a white guy. But the other guy, he's like, I'm just a normal guy. His name's Mary, and so everyone calls him Mar. And like, oh, hey, Mar. Like, it's kind of fucked up.
Hey,
My
Mary.
sister's a
Yeah.
bitch.
Kids all get cool
Nah,
nicknames
she's
anyways.
Wait, why are you calling my nephew Mar?
Mary.
Mary.
Wow.
Imagine if his name was Mary. That would be crazy. Is that what you're saying? Good lord.
No, My nephews are.
Good lord, am I right?
Zeus and Mary.
Right on.
Jesus and Mary chain.
My niece and nephew were named after two of our family members that died in a plane crash.
No.
Yep.
Best
Right
thing
into
about
a
plane
mountain.
crashes is that
My
you
God,
never know
a mountain.
what's gonna happen.
Well, they were told not to go, but it's a long story.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Wait, what? What's
Yep.
Who-
My
who
grandmother
was-
begged them not to fly because it was foggy, but they were like, screw it, we're going to do it. And they crashed into the side of a mountain because their pastor wasn't a
Wow.
good pilot. So they died at like 30, and the kids were like 8 and 6 or something.
That's
Anyway,
fun.
it's sorry, it's a downer.
What year was
Huh?
this?
That's crazy.
Way the hell back, like 73 or 74. Like way
Yeah,
back. I'm old.
That's
so.
back in the
74.
day when it's almost like caveman. Like you don't think people have. You
Bless
just goobed. Will you cover your? Janice doesn't cover her mouth when she sneezes, and it drives me
Oh, do you not put
crazy.
your hand over your mouth? That's such a weird
when I'm home.
thing.
Isn't it
Some people
weird
don't.
that Asians,
I
Asians
always
wear
do, but
masks
some people
and they're
don't.
so
Some people
protected
don't.
and stuff?
Not when I'm
but when they
home.
sneeze, they have these weird little ticks. Like every time they sneeze, they don't cover their mouths. It drives me crazy. As somebody that
But then
had a
that sounds
good
like being
mom
barefoot
growing
is
up
okay
in
then.
I had a good mom growing up in Ohio, and my mom told me like, "Oh, always cover your mouth."
Oh, you live in
when you
Ohio?
sneeze." I grew up in Ohio.
I had a
Yeah,
good
why do you
mom.
live in Ohio?
You know,
Yes, I do.
What part of Ohio?
Swag
do you
is
live?
me.
Ohio.
Newark. It's a little
Oh, yeah, I
town
know
or
Newark.
whatever.
I know Newark. Yeah, that's a
You do,
horrible
bro?
place to
Heck
live.
yeah.
I'm from Columbus originally.
Oh, I hate it, bro. I hate it.
Newark's the worst ever, dude. Get out of there. I promise
It
you.
is,
I
bro.
lived in Columbus 30 years.
Mhm.
And when I moved out of Columbus, I was so angry
Mhm.
at myself because I just like, oh, I can't
I
have
just
to live here.
yeah.
Like you'll get angry.
Mhm.
You'll get angry. So the
Oh,
second
bro,
you
I'm
can
telling
move
you, I'd
out,
rather live in
grab
Florida.
a bunch of friends, and move somewhere. Doesn't matter. But get out of
Heck yeah.
get out of Ohio. Get out of Newark. 100%.
Where do you live now, bud?
I live in Austin now, but I lived in LA for 16
Okay.
years. Moved to
Oh,
LA.
you're lucky, bro. So I wish I could live there.
You don't want to
Yeah.
go live in LA either right now. LA sucks. It's
Oh, I
horrible.
hate, dude.
Just play Grand Theft Auto.
I've been here my entire life, bro. It's just like
No,
the only place
go to
I
Austin.
know.
Texas is great. Texas has got better women.
It is? Heck
cheaper,
yeah.
better weather. Get out of that fucking. You're about to deal with that Newark snow. Fuck that shit. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, it's about
yeah.
to snow in a few days,
Yeah.
or actually tomorrow or today, whenever.
Newark, Ohio is one of the worst places you could ever live in.
I don't blame you, bro.
Swag. if
But
you-
yeah, I've
if-
been to Florida. The only other states I've been to is Tennessee, Georgia, and Kentucky, because I had to go through all three of them
Mm-hmm.
to get to Florida.
Tennessee, all those are good states. Better than Ohio. I mean, you can live in
Oh, I
Columbus
agree, bud.
and be better, but get out of the snow. There's no reason to live in snow. There's a little trick that they don't tell you that you can move somewhere
Mhm.
and not deal with horrible weather that destroys you.
Bro, it's so bipolar. Like last week it was 70, and now it's like 43 out.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
everywhere.
what the heck is that
But
about?
What's bad is living somewhere that you're driving and you wreck your car, and it's just constant
Oh,
bad,
Lord.
bad,
Yeah.
bad, negative,
Yeah.
negative. It doesn't.
Well, see, yeah, you're not wrong, because my sister got her car stuck in a ditch because she was trying to stop and it slid into a ditch. So some dude had to get hooked, asked if she was okay, and put her hooked his truck up and had to pull her out of the ditch. I hate snow. It's not fun.
No, it's
at
not
all.
good.
Well, what a good person to do that to help your sister.
Oh, I
That's a
know.
good
I
thing.
agree, bro. I really do agree. I don't know. Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, that's super nice.
I know,
how,
right?
how old
Not,
are
not a lot of people are nice anymore. I'm telling you.
No,
did
there's a
you-
lot of nice
are you-
people.
are you at a-
You just gotta surround yourself by nice people. Like Stud Muffin
Exactly,
the Pimp
yeah.
is one of the best potatoes I've ever seen in my life.
Potato sack, Brian. Potato sack. Yep.
It's a potato
Filled with
sack.
muscles, charisma, pizzazz, and everything a woman could ever dream of. That's me.
Right on, stud. You got it all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, yes.
It's all in the name.
By the way, those aren't little feet. Those are really big feet for a potato.
Sack.
Quit looking at my
Sack,
feet,
sack,
Brian.
Sack. Yeah, he's got a good sack, too.
I'm a potato
Sweet sack, bro.
Out of all the sacks I've
ripping
seen
it.
tonight, that's one of the best.
Oh, it's the best looking.
This is a pretty premium sack, you know what I'm
it's got
saying?
good
French
shape.
burlap.
I know. How they
Hey,
burn.
if you were to
Shape, oh
choose
my
the
God.
worst balls of any famous actor, who would it be?
The worst balls? Probably Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, I bet he has the worst balls. Like, what do you think his balls look like?
They probably look like his face.
Yes.
Pop marks
Two
and
little,
stuff.
two little Tommy Lee Jones faces bouncing into each other.
Is it
Like,
like
"Ah, what are you doing looking at
face?
me?
Everything's nice about their face.
Just very serious. It's a serious ball. Shane, if you were to choose any actor or actress's balls, we have to cover all bases. What do you think would be the creepiest and grossest balls
The
you've
worst?
ever seen? Yeah.
Worstest and creepiest is his balls would have to be. It's got to be actor, right? Actor.
Actor or actresses? Some women have balls nowadays.
True that. True that. Tommy Lee Jones is a good answer because he's got a wrinkly motherfucker.
Yeah, I bet he has bad balls.
I'm trying to think of creepy behavior. I'm trying to think of putting the balls
Think
in a
of
bad
balls.
light.
Think of balls. Think of like, no, that's their balls.
Hold on, I'm going through a whole ball library in my mind. 1 second. I keep jumping to Joaquin Phoenix. I bet his balls are all fucked up.
Yeah, you know what?
He's a
You might be
fucked up
right
dude.
there. Joaquin Phoenix, I agree. That might be the worst
probably
balls.
got a
for
tourniquet
him.
crazy
Hollywood.
balls.
Yep, I think that's there's something to that actually.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know why. Just
if
my
you
mind
look at
keeps
his
going.
face
Who the heck
and
is
then think
standing
of
on
his
me?
balls, it's kind of gross.
Yeah, no
A
doubt.
lot of randos going in and out.
All right, Rip on
Yeah,
Fryox
really.
CF81.
You don't stand on people.
Who do you think the worst balls in Hollywood is?
You two staring at each other, bro. That's good.
Well, all right. Somebody.
Yeah,
uh,
very
Did you say
experienced
Rick
in ball
Moranis?
imagination.
somebody's
Nah,
near
they're-
Oh, I'm sorry. Was
there
that
now.
Carrot Top? I'm sorry. Who'd you say?
Carrot.
Oh,
Yeah,
wear your
Carrot Top.
little
He said,
Sex
"Maury
in the City
Povich."
dress and you can't even talk. Got blackface on.
Simple question. Balls.
Yeah,
Everyone's got
really
them.
easy. I mean,
You can only say one
are
syllable.
those things on your hands for falcons? Or like two birds gonna land on your hand? Like what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
You know what,
Might be
Jay
cock
Bird?
rings.
What is your favorite? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's got to be like
Your
Steve.
parents must
It's
be-
got to be like Steve. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to his parents.
I would say the worst is probably like a Steve Buscemi. It's probably got like really weird.
That's a good one.
I don't know. I feel like his balls are
Kinda
great.
Sweaty, straight,
Steve Buscemi
straight
balls
hairs.
though.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
bet
Oh,
he has a
God.
secret. Like he has like a drip. He has like a third ball maybe, and like one
Maybe-
ball just
maybe
has like,
yeah.
like an
moisturized.
eyeball attached to it and doesn't tell anyone. like if you're Steve Buscemi
Yeah.
and your whole life is being that creepy guy, you definitely have like a third ball with an eyeball attached to the end of it.
I thought it was
Right.
Buscemi.
Maybe it's
Buscemi.
Buscemi. Buscemi. Buscemi.
Buscemi.
Buscemi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buscemi.
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 Shimmy, shimmy, go, bop.
Yeah.
Income. What's your answer?
You know why? And it's horrible to say because I really like him. I think President Jimmy Carter would have some really nasty.
Oh, what the hell?
Come on, man.
thing, presidential balls.
Actor.
Like
He
peanut
acts
all
so
smelly.
Too, though, dude. That's
Like
so
gray,
funny.
like
All right.
little strays and shit.
You know, Incom's answer makes me feel like I died in a car accident, and I'm thinking like, oh, and then Incom said Jimmy Carter, because that's a great answer. I might be dead.
That's what you
I'm
think
just
about
saying,
the car
I think I'm
accident?
dead. I think I'm dead right now. This is a dream. This is a dream, bro.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. You're alive.
Not
You're
yet,
here.
at least.
No,
This
he
a
really is
dream world,
against us
man.
think we're dead.
How did he just say Jimmy Carter, man? I love that mother. He's still alive. You know Jimmy Carter's still alive?
He is still. He's building houses.
You know Jimmy fucking
He's still building
Carter
houses.
is still alive?
That's
why
why his
I like
balls
that
are so
motherfucker.
wild.
That motherfucker is a real G. I don't think I met Jimmy
American
Carter,
Ass.
but I feel like I hung out
Real
with him when I was a
motherfucking
kid.
G.
Like, I don't even know.
And there's photos of his balls in an old Playboy magazine.
Dude, he
Can I ask
invented
Incom,
Italian
how did you
dressing.
get to him?
No, he was fishing, and his shorts were wet, and Playboy captured his balls and penis sack.
Oh, that's
So
why I
anyway,
thought the Italian dressing.
maybe we should go to
What a
Toe.
nightmare.
Jaber.
So,
Yeah, nightmare.
It
what
wasn't
is
about
your
peanuts.
answer?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny, oh god.
That's a good one.
I bet they got
He's getting up
scars.
there.
They have
Got a lot of
tattoos and
drugs.
pierced.
That kind of hurt me.
He's not. He's not.
I
What
bet
he,
they
he's not that fresh
smell.
press. Yeah, no, he's not that fresh
Smell like a
faced
pirate.
guy from the '80s anymore. You know,
Hurt me.
he's got a lot of mileage.
I don't
When your heroes
And he just looks like. He just looks like he did not
You know this.
age well.
You know the
Like he just
seven
did
things
too
of
many
Kevin Bacon or whatever.
drugs.
Too many drugs. Yeah.
Heard yes.
on his
too
way to
many
being Keith
times.
Richards.
Feel like he has eyeliner on his balls.
Probably right. Probably right.
Like,
Toe.
don't
Yes,
say
he does.
that.
Probably
He's
tattooed
making
black. like that
shadows
tattoo
with
line.
eyeliner on
Yeah.
his balls. He's making
You
shadows.
gotta, your balls gotta stand out somewhere.
Make him look higher.
Yeah. He's probably got like the
And
Pirates
and
of
the
the
worst part
Caribbean
is
thing.
he's probably gonna try to get him in your face.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
Lord,
teabag
No,
him.
he's not.
Say hello to
Why
my
are you
balls.
making
Yeah,
that?
he's probably slapping your cheek with that
You gotta
shit.
stop
Get into
watching
the balls.
SNL.
Get into the balls.
Nah, he's watching.
He's like,
You're
take
smelling
this.
that stuff.
Oh, hell no.
Got a bandana around him.
That was good.
That was a good
Oh
one.
my God.
And you know, shadows on veins and stuff. That's interesting. Like eyeliner. Speaking of eyeliner, Shane, have you said already?
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
Jaybird, and then we have Swag's got to
Jaybird,
come up with one.
What's your answer?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I do gotta think
I
of
already
one.
said it.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to
I
think.
already
Hold
said
on.
No, this is definitely America.
Jay
I
first.
already
then
said
you
it.
first, and then-
I already
Oh,
said
then I'm
Buscemi.
Steve Buscemi.
Oh, Buscemi.
Yeah.
Buscemi. Okay,
yeah.
Excuse me, where are you
Swag.
headed?
Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, what's up?
That's a good one.
Shimmy Steve.
Swag, you got to think of one.
I bet
Swag,
his
here
are
we go.
I'm
Those are the
thinking.
bad
I'm
balls, I think.
thinking.
You don't
I'm
know?
thinking. Hold on. No, because
Where are you
I
guys
know a
gonna
few
go?
actors, but I don't know what you know.
Hello?
Shut
up, Roomba.
Hello.
Roomba, I clean your floors every day. Come
Yeah,
on, shut up,
yeah,
dude.
we-
Get the fuck
You're
up.
stupid. You ever
Oh,
see a
here, hey,
Roomba
don't
go
tell me
over
to
like
shut
a
the
dog
door.
or a
Sweep the
dog
floor.
shit?
Dude,
Like,
you would
that's why I
start,
don't
Hey,
want
you
you
to
would start
Roomba.
crying
Floor,
back
bro.
to me as soon as I start cleaning your floors. Be quiet now. I gotta clean floors every day. Dude, you're pushing from Wendy's. Dude, I heard
vacuuming
that you're
Are you a
too far
hockey
away to
puck
freaking
or
be an
something?
advertisement. A hockey puck, dude.
you a
Dude,
This
I'm
hockey
guy's
Obama, get
either
it right.
autistic or a coke
I'm
addict.
Obama, get it
What
right.
is it?
Oh, you're
Let's
Obama.
vote.
Hey, me,
Let's
Alex,
vote.
get it right.
Autistic or a coke addict?
How's Among Us?
Tell, do you think that's a autistic or a coke
Enemy.
addict?
Enemy,
Autistic.
Right, enemy, get
Autistic?
right, kid.
Stud Muffin, do you think that's an autistic or a coke addict?
His
Hey, get it right,
inability to socialize makes me think he's definitely somewhere on the spectrum, but based on the rate of speed at which he is speaking and trying to
All right, he's
communicate,
gone.
I'd have
He's
to
gone.
say he's
He
on
just
cocaine as
left.
well.
Okay,
so,
good. That dude was
Talking
cool.
right out of
He's
this.
gone.
So you won,
Just get
Janet.
some rooms
Janet's
to
won $1
vacuum.
million. Congratulations.
Can I do an
Nice.
impression of him?
Yeah. Please
Yeah, go
do an
ahead.
impression of him. He's not here, so he can't overthink about it.
Yeah, he
Okay.
can't say anything. Yeah.
That's what I heard.
That's how the kids argue these days. It's weird.
Yes.
You know what it's like? It's like an Asian person with a bunch of tiny drums. You know, like I would love to see Benj.
Swag, we still-
3-3.
I'm
Is
still
that
trying
your
to think, dude.
sister?
I don't see. I don't. I know a lot of actors.
What'd you
I don't
say?
know which one I would.
Was that your sister that just left?
Are you talking about Frankenstein?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just
No, the Roomba.
The Roomba, no.
That's just gonna be what I'm gonna start saying that from now on. What, are you guys talking about Frankenstein or something?
No, that is the correct answer. It's the Roomba.
That's actually pretty funny.
We going for lunch, Frankenstein.
What did you have for lunch? What did you eat today?
I had a sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
What kind of sandwich?
Thank you.
Turkey.
Wow. Turkey?
Yeah.
Weird. Are you poor?
Turkey's
You know what?
tasty.
Oh, never mind.
Bro, I like turkey, alright?
What about ham, bro? Is ham okay?
Swag, calm
I didn't
down.
buy that today.
Yeah, I love ham. Yeah.
We will fight you for the honor of turkey sandwiches, Brian.
Ben, where'd you have? Did you make? Oh. All right, well you won it twice somehow. All right.
What?
Where'd
What?
you-
Tell us about your
where'd you
turkey
have-
sandwich.
Where'd you
What?
have this turkey sandwich?
We gotta know.
Like, what
We
you
gotta
put
know.
on it?
I ate it at my house.
Okay, so you made a turkey sandwich and just turkey and bread. What'd you have on it?
It was turkey, bread, tomato, cheese, onion.
What kind of cheese?
Turkey bread.
That sounds pretty good.
Cheddar. Like
Fancy.
sharp
Wow,
cheddar.
Turkey is
cheddar.
one of my
Okay.
favorite things ever. Everyone knows those.
I'd eat that. I'd eat that. That sounds good.
I
Yeah.
would too, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when
was pretty
when
good.
people. Well, I do it all the time, but when you make a sandwich, you just put mayonnaise and turkey, and that's it. I hate doing that.
I hate when it's like,
It just.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
you
I
have,
it's
like
sucks.
turkey and you put a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
gravy on it.
yeah, exactly.
I don't even.
Yo, how do you mute on this?
You
Can
shave a
someone
little
tell me?
onions and then put a little ciabatta bread. You never had
You
ciabatta
just hit
bread?
the left
Yeah.
left button.
You hit the button. What?
If you're on a
I have
And
a
I get
left
French
button.
onion soup, and I just, I just take the top of it, like pretty much
The heck?
Hey,
cheese, but
hey,
it's
Rip. Hey,
That's nice,
Ohio.
Yeah.
OH.
Ohio guy. How do
Yeah,
you
what's up,
say?
Mr. Swag.
How do you say onion?
Onion.
It is an Ohio
No, that's
thing. You
100%
guys had a
Ohio
G
guy.
in there.
I already know that.
Yeah, you know what else you guys call pop soda? We call it pop. So.
Yep. And you know how do you say the Earth? What's another word for Earth?
For what?
Earth.
Earth.
Starts with a
I don't know that one. Is there?
Starts with a W.
Let me think.
How do you say? How do you say?
No.
It's the
Yeah.
whole
Wait, what'd you just say?
World.
See? It's the same thing. I told you guys. I've
What
been telling
the
you
hell?
guys forever. You just said
What
the
the
same
hell?
thing.
I know, we
Look
say
how
all
you
kinds
just
of
did
weird
it.
stuff.
Wait, can you say
Now, what other
onion
ones?
and world together at once?
Onion world.
Oh my
That
god!
was better.
What you guys are hearing?
I don't know.
Truth revealed. Wow.
What is it? What does it sound like? What are you guys hearing?
Could be your cousin.
He
Brian.
just said.
Well, he's saying onion, and he's saying say world again.
World.
Yeah! I love it. Can I give you a hug?
Sounds like world
Can I give you a
democracy.
hug? Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, bro. Give me a hug,
He's
man.
saying world.
All right.
He's saying W-E-R-L-D
So,
or something. Say
on
it
the
again.
internet, I've been like trolled for pretty much 10 years
Yeah.
for how I
Seriously?
say that the word world. Because
Even-
WROLD.
Ohio
you know?
thing.
Yeah.
But
Bro, I'm
that's
telling
an
you,
Ohio
dude.
thing. That's
So,
Ohio
Swag,
thing.
World.
Are you? Can I ask you something? Are you a little
World.
drunk right now?
No, I always sound like this. I used to smoke weed all
No,
the
he's
time.
Oh my
Ohio. That's
god!
Ohio.
Because Brian, when you get drunk, you kind of talk like this guy, and and now I'm
No,
just
that's
realizing
Ohio.
it's just
This
your
is
normal.
Ohio 100%. No, he's from Newark, dude.
Oh,
He's even
okay.
from more condensed
You thought
than
he was
I.
drunk all the
I'm
time,
like
but it's just
upper
Ohio.
class when it comes to Newark. I'm like the upper class version.
Oh, okay, Brian. I thought that was you slurring your words, but that's just your
No,
Ohio
that's our
coming out.
accent.
No, that's how we say it.
That's
yeah.
how we say it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of a
I've had
drawl,
when I
isn't it?
moved to LA, I had to practice how to say real English. Like it's like having a accent.
Oh no, that's gonna be hard for me.
Hey, antenna.
You can do
Yeah,
it.
Brian, you should have just talked like that.
You know what
so
an
people don't think
antenna
you're
is?
drunk when you get
know what
drunk.
an antenna is? That's
An
how we
antenna?
call
No,
it in
I'm not
Ohio.
gonna lie.
It's an antenna.
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 Oh, them, yeah, the.
Antenna is.
I have a hard time
what
hearing
the
sometimes.
white people call it. Antenna is.
Bro, the slang is weird too, bro. Like all the kids here, bro, they're like, it's stuff I've never even heard of. Like, what, cause now they abbreviate everything. Like, for instance, WTF. Well, they're all putting letters in a, you know what I mean? Like,
What the fuck?
there's difference. Yeah, I'm
but
trying to think how to
sometimes it's
explain it.
like,
Hold on.
What transgender?
Oh,
is it
I,
darts?
no offense, guys. I don't really like. Yeah,
Transgender
that shit
parts
is
are
weird.
in Ohio.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like when, like they're
That's
alphabet
honest.
people,
No,
bro.
I
Like,
believe you. I agree. It gets weird.
they're alphabet people and they're weird.
Yeah, they're alphabet people.
What's alphabet people?
Oh, the LG. Well, how the heck you say it?
Yeah, it's all plus and numbers. Dude, I just want a Panera bread right now. I just want to go to Panera.
That's hilarious. Alphabet people.
What's
the heck? You hear that
Mooking
too?
over
What
here.
was that?
Shut up!
Wall's trying to kiss me right now.
Kiss me.
The heck? Hey,
It should
Wall.
come out in the world.
It's someone probably there in that other room.
That's
Yeah, there's
Ohio
someone
logic.
Oh Lord.
VR Insights.
Yep.
Bro, dude, this is chill. Usually when I get on here, you got a bunch of kids running around screaming like for no reason, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find the right
You just
match.
gotta hang out with us.
I know
Since
you
you're
do,
from
bro.
Ohio,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
found
give
a
you
group.
friend request. We do this
Okay,
all the
let me
time, but
accept
we're
it real
chill.
quick.
We're chill people, but if you're from Ohio, you're probably chill.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
I'm,
group,
dude, I
swag.
try. Well, yeah, I do.
You gotta think of your name
Yes.
though, because your swag is me.
Okay, the reason why I named myself that. Yeah, I know. I named it after my old Xbox gamer tag, my first one. That's why it says swag.
Oh my
yeah.
God,
Yeah,
I
but you
named
also
it-
have like
too,
50
right?
other numbers after it, so you gotta change it a little.
That's true. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is gonna open up a whole new world for him.
Yeah, that's what you do, Brian, right? Didn't you use your gamer tag on some stuff? You've talked
Yeah.
about that, I thought.
What?
So like Swag does that too.
Oh,
Another
no,
coincidence.
yeah.
Swag.
I'm Capred on all, Fortnite. I'm like,
Hey, there you go, bud. I sent you a friend request.
sweet.
I play Fortnite.
Of course
Oh,
you
I
do,
don't like
Paige.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I can
The only
tell,
thing,
you're
if
a
I
little
play
baby.
Fortnite, it has to be Save the World.
No, I'm not doing it.
I'm just
yet.
kidding. I
I'm not
play
doing it
Rocket
yet.
League.
I'm a grown
He said it
adult.
right.
Oh, bro, I suck at Rocket League. Yeah, that was.
All right, hide behind this bulletproof window.
Yeah, I played Borderlands. I play all kinds of crap, dude. I'm just
Yeah.
on my VR headset for the first time in a while.
Really?
Right on.
I have never been on.
Yeah, I
one of
don't. Well, bro, and I'm upset because I just got this Oculus Quest 2 and they already came out with another one. Like, what kind of crap is that?
these. Yeah.
Y'all
no,
seen
I'm
that
not
new
so-
model?
Bunk though.
You got the
Yeah,
best
that's
one
what I'm
though.
on.
The Pro sucks, right?
I'm on my
Cap?
Yeah, that one's still
Yeah,
good.
the Pro sucks. You don't want the Pro.
Okay.
You got the best.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got
want
the
to
best.
make sure because it looked cool.
Yeah, you got the
When the
best
3
for
comes
like
out,
see, like,
four
different
more
girls play
months.
this.
So if you really want to sock it to it, you should sell it in about 3 months.
What, this Oculus Quest I have?
Oculus 3 comes out in about February.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's... See, that's bullcrap. I just got this last year, this headset, and now they're coming
No,
out with
it's
a
still
new one
fine.
already.
It's still fine. It's always going to have that. Every
Yeah, it'll be fine
technology's
for a
gonna have
while.
that.
The Quest 2
Oh,
is
okay, I
good.
just want to make sure, because, yeah, I don't want to have to upgrade again.
If you plug it into a computer, it'll be good basically forever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
It's going to be fine. It's just if
Okay.
you're one
Because
of
I
those
thought I had to
people that
buy a
like
new
how
one.
it
I'm like,
is.
oh, Lord.
By the way, doesn't he sound like
Yeah.
Yeah, the Quest 3 is
millionaire
gonna be
guy?
expensive.
Mark?
What?
Kevin. It's Kevin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, I
Kevin.
thought
It
he
is
was
Kevin.
just
I think
drunk.
that's Kevin too.
I thought Kevin was just drunk.
You wanna know
all
the
the
funny thing is? The funny thing is my name is Evan. Like it rhymes
Evan?
with Kevin, obviously.
Oh man,
Evan.
You're,
Yeah.
he's
That's a
Kevin
good
with
name.
no K.
Yeah, my mom says
Special
it's
K.
I know, right? I think I have a unique name. I've only met
I
two
mean, Kevin.
people with the same name as me, so.
Evan. I've never heard of Evan.
Evan.
It's
You ever been to
EVAN,
Bob Evans?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, my
Evan,
Lord.
not Bob. Oh. Oh shit! Damn toe.
Well, the guy that played Dahmer. Evan
Yeah, I have
Peters, right,
been
the
to
actor.
Bob Evans.
Yeah. What
Oh
do you
my
mean
god.
You've never met someone.
Oh, give me some gravy, bitch.
I don't know what that means.
Now. Evan's a lot
But
sweeter.
you know what
Kevin,
the weirdest thing
Kevin
was?
got
No offense
angry.
to black people, but I meant a black person named Evan. Evan is not a black person name at all.
No, that's not a black person
Ohio.
name. That's like one of those dormant, like religious people that just suck like priests.
Exactly.
He
I
scared
hate
the
it.
crap
Like,
out
I
of me
mean,
with
when I,
that setup, though. I was like, what's he about to say?
I know.
What's he gonna say?
Don't worry, I'm not
First you say
racist.
you
I
don't
just think
believe in
it's
trans
weird.
people, and then you're saying no offense to black
Yeah, I'm
people.
sorry.
Oh
I
my
just,
goodness.
it's just,
No offense to black
yeah, I
people,
know. It
but
probably
you're
sounds
like,
like
oh, Jesus.
It's just the way I was raised.
No, that's
Totally
Ohio
opposite,
shit,
folks.
dude. That's Ohio shit. Ohio people just need to be
Blame it
warned
on
once
Ohio.
or twice, and they're fine. Ohio people just don't know.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, yeah, for real.
You gotta open up your world.
Yeah, it's like a sleeping bag. And you
Well,
just
he's from
gotta
New York,
like tighten it real fast.
I used to have a friend that. It was weird though. He's a trans now, but I knew him since we were like 6, and he just had the
ugly hot dog here.
where. Oh.
That's a beautiful
But no,
hot
I just thought
dog.
it was
There's
weird that
nothing
he
ugly
just
about it.
like it was just. I don't know.
But go ahead. So he was your friend.
Yeah, he
Like,
was
close friend?
regular. He's a male, okay. But now he's a female. About 10 years ago, he just said screw it, and his name's Lacey now. He doesn't want to be called Larry. It's Lacey. Can you believe that
Lacey,
crap?
that's a good
All
name.
my life, I've known him as Larry, and he wants to be called Lacey. Like what?
Well,
I want to engage.
but you're a good friend though. If you're so friendly with them, or do you talk to him?
Oh, I'm
or?
still friendly with him. I gotta be. I don't want to like hurt his feelings. Even though I don't agree with all that.
Yeah, this guy's got such a good heart. You're a sweetheart, dude.
No, he might not have a dick anymore. We don't know.
there's more people up there than I thought.
Oh. You know, I lived in California my whole life.
Oh, hey,
and
Clancy.
now I live in Austin, which is like liberal part of
You doing any space podcast today?
people who are outspoken about.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
talking about?
okay.
You're dating somebody
Yeah,
from Columbus,
it's,
Ohio that lived there for 30 years.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, we just moved from an apartment a few years ago. I lived in this apartment since I was 6, 15 years.
I can't do it.
And now we moved to another apartment. It's nice and all, but it's really small, sadly.
Billards,
But
pool table.
I
You know
think
the
it's
best
funny,
thing
bro.
about
I've been
those
living here my
apartments,
entire
though,
life, bro.
that you could
Virginia's
like
on another world.
put so much evidence in there, and no one will ever find it.
So do you go to local bars here and there too? Now that you're 21.
No, bro, I don't do much of anything. After high school, all my friends they're not friends after high school, you know what I mean? They don't talk to you, all that crap.
Dude,
So I just hang out and play video games all day.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Nothing
and
wrong
I'm
with that.
also
Video games are
disabled
great.
too, so I don't have a job. So.
How are you
Oh,
disabled?
I'm sorry, Swag.
Oh, sorry to
That's a
hear that,
bummer.
man.
No,
What
you're good.
happened?
I'm
It's
just
okay.
letting you guys know. It's okay. Yeah,
How
I
are
know.
you disabled?
I'm just.
Yeah, no, real life. That's okay. You
I
sound
have
great. You
autism.
look good.
Oh, that's awesome. I
I know,
often
right?
Yeah, nothing
try
wrong
to
with
get
that. You
autism.
sound high functional.
Mhm.
You get
Oh, I am,
disability
bro.
for
Yep,
it?
you got it right. Huh?
That's good.
Do you get disability for it?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you ticklish?
Yeah, maybe
Am I
I should
what?
be
Are you
autistic.
ticklish?
Do you want to?
Say it again. I can't. Yeah, you're talking too loud. No.
That's everybody.
Is that what Lacey would say?
Do you have any issues with being touched?
I don't like
It's
touching like
everywhere.
dishwater and stuff, all that crap.
What the hell?
No.
Blueberry?
I mean, I'm just asking.
Blueberry took it to the
Some
next
people,
level.
yeah.
Strike.
I think some people
Took my
sometimes don't like to be
friend.
touched.
Oh, okay.
This
Wasn't
guy's our
expecting that
HR
question,
department,
Tom.
so whatever he says is cool.
Yep. Company policy.
Um,
Why'd you
Just
say it
trying to
like
get the
that?
benefit.
Are you okay with being touched?
You caught me off guard with that one, Incom. I was like, whoa,
That was good.
Incom's going in, he's making a move.
Hey, welcome to
No,
our
I was just
friendship,
curious
by the
because
way.
some
These are all
autistic
my
people have a
friends,
hard time.
and it's nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I see what you're
I was
saying.
wondering if y'all knew each other or you just started talking.
We just all hang out and fuck around all the time, so you make a good addition.
Okay.
to us.
Y'all on Quest as well?
No, but we
Not
do a
PC.
lot of
Some of
Quest
us.
levels. We hang out with Quest people. All the time.
PC Master Race.
I was just
Also-
curious because I
also,
need more Quest
my
friends.
hot dog is my girlfriend, and if you ever want to, you can let me know, and I'll send pictures.
Whoa,
of
what
her
the heck?
feet with potato chips on them.
Guess what? I'm an Asian person. Have you ever seen an Asian person?
Come
Yeah, they're everywhere, Joe.
Not in Ohio.
Not in Ohio. Yeah, they don't have much Asian in Ohio.
Seriously?
Mostly Filipinos, and they're just dentist kids. Or Honda plant. Maybe some Japanese here and there, but not really. But we'll change.
So are some of you guys on PC or what? I forget where else you can play this game.
I'm
at.
I'm on PC, but we hang out
We're
with
at mix
all of
right
it.
now.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of that, let's see.
All right,
I
so
found
Stud
a world
Muffin,
we can all fly on
Stud Muffin
broomsticks.
has been
What?
researching cool worlds to go to all night, and we're about to
Yes.
go there. If you want to,
Oh, that would be lit. Because
Yeah.
this world's okay, but I want,
no,
you know what I
you
mean?
want to go to a cool world? Well, Stud Muffin has been picking
Exactly,
out
yeah.
awesome worlds the whole night. Let's see what
Heck yeah, bro. Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, I got it. I guess we're doing. I've got 3 for Quest that are Quest compatible here. So let's go to the
Yeah, we
first
need to make
one.
sure that's
Hey, don't make a
Quest, okay.
baby, my girl.
Rob. Portal.
No, get.
Yes.
Don't make a. What? No.
All right, everyone.
All right, here we go.
Let the adventure begin.
Let's get in there, ladies. By the way, somebody tell me when I'm getting close to 6 hours because I gotta stop. At least do a second episode, but I have to stop before 6 hours. So it's, you guys in the chat, start counting it down or something. I don't know. Let me know. Start early, end late.
All right, everyone. We're gonna begin by grabbing a.
Hold on, chill out.
broomstick over here. What?
We don't have to go right into it.
I mean, it'll take a long time to walk.
What's this music?
It's a piano. It's called a piano.
God, this is the shit that Janice like keeps on her side of the bed.
Okay, if
Like,
everyone could stop taking the one that I pick up, that'd be great. Okay, here we go. You pick
well,
up.
This thing
the
doesn't seem
broomstick?
like it's working right with me.
Well, you click your trigger and jump. Oh, you don't jump. you
Janet?
click-
Ah, Janice!
Everybody's zipping all over the place.
And then you're gonna want to press forward on your
If you're having broom problems, I feel bad for you, son.
on your left stick. It'll help you get going. Aim it up.
I'm just hiding here. Swear I want to hide. I lost my broom somewhere up there. Here's another one. Where's that bitch at?
Toad.
All right, hello, gentlemen.
She's up there flying towards us.
Woo!
Hurry up,
This
lady.
is fun. It's like it feels like you're flying in a dream when you take off.
Ooh, what a great review. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more of a place to like hang out and stand down here.
Where? What the fuck? What am I hanging out here? She's flying like a broom or something.
Like
that
tingly
hell?
feeling in your gut when you fall.
Oh hell yeah!
You just have that?
Yeah, I lost my broom.
Where'd that new guy go?
He was hanging
did we
out over
lose him?
here, but yeah, I don't know. He just disappeared.
All right, let's go somewhere else
Sweat.
before the new guy comes back and Janice gets interested.
Yeah, what
I've never.
I've
He
never
was.
met a god. Anyways,
Sorry. That was weird to say, wasn't it?
A fellow Ohioan.
What? Yeah, I've never met someone who's outspoken about being like, I think trans people are weird. You know, like that's.
I'm more concerned with the
I met
world
someone
thing.
like
That was amazing.
yeah, Janice, you're being a narc right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go somewhere we've been 1,000 times before. You know what I mean? Let's go to.
That's kind of cool. Good looking world though. Pretty. I like the
Yeah,
trees.
it's fun.
In those moons.
I like the flying mechanic. It's not like sickening.
No, it's pretty
Nope.
chill.
Yeah,
That's
there's
good.
Yeah.
Falling's
I've
not
got
good.
some like badass ones that'll like blow your freaking mind, but they're PC only. So
Are we
What do you
all
mean?
PC
You
right
gotta
now,
do
or is
that
there
later.
anyone Oculus?
Shane
Is
is,
there
but
any
you,
Oculus?
you guys can go.
No, no, no.
Shane and I are
Oh!
Oculus.
No, no,
tonight.
it's
I
fine.
know.
we
I
can't.
was
I can
having
be on a
problems with my
PC,
It's
but
fine. It's fine.
I'm
We'll go
boycotting
somewhere
it
else
because
then.
PCs suck.
I was gonna go somewhere, but I didn't know I was hanging out with a bunch of babies.
Questers. You guys can go. I was just having problems with my laptop. Got
You know what
I was
your
having
laptop
problems
problems
with my
are
desktop.
though? Is that you're not giving it a little kiss once in a while.
I know. I have to be more friendly with my laptop.
I can be
It's
a
in my
PC
lap.
in a minute.
I could get more comfy with it.
You should. You should give it
You
a
guys
little.
ever played Bomber IO? It's a pretty fun little game.
Yeah. It's Bomberman, right?
What even time is it?
No, it's everybody's like in a little corral with each other, and you move at a certain speed, and like you have to like blow the other people up, and you try to be the last person left alive. In this big open
you
thing.
had me at blow other people. What's up with this fairy on your head?
I don't
Bro,
know,
yeah,
but
what
I
is
saw
that
it earlier
fairy? You
too.
do have a
I
fairy
have
on
no
your head.
idea.
That's Janine.
I think it's a sign.
That's Janine Garofalo, like protesting.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Get out, man, Janine. Shave your friggin' snooch.
That is a weird one. You know what? Let's just go somewhere random instead. Let's go to AWOL Test World number 4756.
I'm gonna fly into the portal with my broom.
Toe! Switch devices! What?
Warning! This world is still under development.
What the hell? Toe!
What?
Come
Wow,
up
there's
here.
somebody way the hell up on the mountain range over there. Do you see that?
Okay, I guess we're not
yeah.
eating dinner tonight.
That's fine.
Look, there's some guy climbing the mountain over there. How the heck did he get all the way over there?
Don't worry about that guy. We gotta get out of here quick. This place is
Why
a
is that?
trick. We have to go to.
You sure?
Yep. We have to go to what I think is one of the most insane games of the future. You guys ready for this? Come here. I just put a portal down. Oh my god, I thought that was a dog.
Oh, there's your dude.
Oh, whoa! He's on a big guy now. He's kicking the
Go in
mountaintops.
that portal.
Wait, I can't even see anything right now. Wow, this is so much better than Quest. Oh! It is so much better than the Quest. It's so...
Varo Arrow is the best.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm seeing your desktop now.
Yeah, that's the difference. It goes to the desktop when it's loading.
Oh. What are we doing here?
Did someone
I don't
stuff
wanna
and
play
mount you on the
this.
wall?
I'm not trying to play Among Us.
Yes, but the game just come out, so it's fighting. And you're in a public world.
Why does this feel... Help me with this. What's going on? What is...
Good shit.
L plus ratio.
Mother
You got fucking
fucker.
held on. You died. Imagine.
You're a bean.
Nobody even voted me out.
You motherfucker. Why did you kill me? I'm cute in his.
Nope.
You still fucking suck. You still fucking dog
He's
water. You
gone.
still have no brains. You still have
Can
no
you not
fucking
hear
brains.
me?
It don't even matter. You
Yeah,
still
I
fucking
can hear
have
you.
Oh god.
No.
Why does it feel so like tilted like this?
Bartram just left.
This feels like tilted.
Where am I? You are on the hand of a spa. I'm so broken. Yes, no more stress.
I can show you the world. Why are we in public?
Brian put us here. It's his fault.
That's the one that the red band.
Oh, am I muted? Was I muted?
No, you're
What
there.
Why do
Yeah.
you have that setting on, Brian? It's annoying. This feels like foot. Oh, it's huge.
Ew.
Should we go to? I don't know. Let's just try being in a public world.
Oh my god, you crazy. Yeah, let's see if strangers vote me out for no reason. Mm-hmm. And that's what she said.
Damn. I'd be sitting on to kill his head. Shit.
So
that was the bad guy.
You fucking asshole, Oreo. I was trying to help you. I was trying to kill fucking.
You were trying to kill me, but I killed you instead, you bitch. Fuck you.
I should've just kept you out.
Let's go, baby.
What can't they leave? Wait.
What is this?
Well,
I think I broke the game.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, my
I'm on your shoulder. It spawned me in without a roll. I'm nothing.
Nothing.
I was like out of the playbound, so it spawned me in without anything.
Okay. I thought you was gonna murder me.
No.
No, it just makes us a bigger target, right?
Is it down in here? It is.
Thanks for the ride.
Yep. Here you go.
Wow. Who killed me? Oh, Jaybird. Oh shit.
Yep, I knew. I was like, if not this task.
It was Jaybird that killed me.
Bio is an upper engine. Oh no, yes it does. Shit, I was just telling that. Yeah, I see myself there, but I don't have tasks, and I don't have step off.
Who found the dead body?
It's not me.
Oh, Spoon? Spoon?
It's Catburger who found it.
Yeah, I found it. It was in the upper engine.
Do we have any more information? Anyone going to or from that location?
I came
Nothing?
from reactor.
Yeah, I don't have no role. You just snuck on this shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Other than I saw it.
It's dumb as hell. I think I'm gonna get out of here for tonight.
AI. Okay.
Motherfucker had no role.
I threw Cortana off the fucking thing.
Get on.
What the hell?
Clown noises?
Haha. Who killed you, Shane?
Business vote.
Oh hell no,
What?
we're not doing
Who
this.
killed you?
Yeah, straight away. I've been here. I was the first death.
Oh, you are.
Yeah. I didn't even get to finish my boop 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 asteroid crushing. Nothing. Nothing.
I filled my fuel engines and that's it.
Who is it, motherfucker? It's the pink
Might do one
motherfucker.
more and then bounce. Busy week for me.
Stuck him up in the vent, you seen him? I went like this so you can see the vent and he found the imposter. Oh god, I broke my arm.
Shit.
Jaybird, no.
I am tiny.
Hey, you can sit on me like this over there.
Oh god. Oh god, no,
Map.
don't move, don't move.
Start moving.
Jaybird, no.
Oh,
Hehe.
I'm gonna get sick.
We get stuck, you need to have to sit on me. Think about what's that.
Having an orgy in the cafeteria. Good. You know?
The way of a warrior.
To die by the thigh is the way of a warrior. I mean, he's not wrong.
He's the way to
To
go
die by
out.
thigh is the way of the warrior. It's like every man's dream death.
Why isn't he killing anyone?
Whatever pretense. I'll just go to different.
he's trying to convince them to kill themselves. I don't know.
Of course, let's see.
You know what I want to die by? My dream death.
So you want to die being fucked in the ass. Okay.
No, I want to be impaled by
I'm
a
pretty sure
shark
that's you.
stick.
You're the one that was being paid.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah. No, it's not different. If you like being pegged, you're an automatic bottom, and you will die by pegging.
Wow, that was
Wow.
interesting.
Nice.
Yes, it was.
Bottom, you will die by pegging.
I thought I was shot when somebody said they stuck their head up into the vent and saw through the entire
We
map.
did. I stuck him up like this. I was like, "You keep an eye out for me as I'm clicking." So he's like, "Oh god, I see who it was." Like, who was it? He's like, "You might want to run." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
He stuck me up in the vent, and the pink motherfucker is just chasing his ass down through the vent.
Cheat. Cheaters have I win.
I agree.
Okay, get off, man.
That
So you
is
get
a
rolled next
rather
game.
obscene way to play the game.
So I'm not the janitor. Damn, I have tasks this game. I can actually play. Here's tasks.
I'm gonna. Brian, I'm gonna go after this game.
Oh my god.
By the way, what's going on with the headlights? Or, I mean, the earphones? Like, why is it so dangly?
You gotta put it in your ear.
Huh?
Oh, why is it
Alright.
Why is
I was
it
on
so
my way to
dangly?
fix the lights. It was in
No, that
storage.
guy's not the guy.
Why is it not in your ear?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I was
So
looking
where's
for
it?
an AI.
Where's the body?
It's not a businessman.
It
It's
was
not a
in
businessman
storage. I was
anymore.
on my way to fix the lights from
Not me or
cafeteria.
Jaybird.
Who should I vote for?
It's either Big Ball.
Well,
was a
was
reactor
anyone there
too.
fixing the lights? They probably walked past and were trying to fix it.
Hmm.
I was coming from Med
Was
Bay all the way to
anybody at
freaking
lights?
reactor and lights went out. I seen you in Med Bay.
Yeah, I was in medbay, and then the lights went out, and I ran through cafeteria to get to the
You broke
The
my.
lights.
You're a
broke my
ball.
back.
What the hell?
What did you do?
I don't know, I can't see. I can't see.
Well, clearly
Windy.
nobody knows.
I don't know. I see you guys. I
what the
took
fuck
my
did you
way
do to
around
me?
the reactor to try to get the lights. Did I break it? Oh god, I did break his fucking back. Holy shit.
You fucking bent me. What the fuck?
You know, the last person I bent was like that was my ex, but she wanted to be bent like that.
Shut the fuck up, Terrence.
If I gotta accept this invite.
Alright, Mrs. Hoff.
Good
Glad to
shit.
see.
Yes.
there.
You're literally covering up the good eye.
Huh? Oh, you killed me on my favorite task.
Brian, do you want to come back in?
I turned around to go look for your shifter, and it's like, oh, he's dead.
Freedom!
It's early still.
This is uncomfortable for me right now. Like, I feel like I'm
What is?
A demonic possession, obviously.
Put it on. So everything's loose right now. So
No, I was gonna make you like your
first thing
hand on my hands flying.
Yeah, that's way better. And then I want to shift these.
I'm not sure, but I think the fucking trouble among us vented.
Okay.
also another thing you can do is if you click on, don't worry about that. If you click on
I'm
this,
just about done with my
you
task.
look down towards
So am I.
eye tracking,
Sweater.
and then just center your eyes.
Send my eyes?
Is it done? Oh,
I
no,
didn't see
can't
anything.
I can't see.
I didn't see anything.
So you have hit eye tracking.
Uh-huh.
See that?
No.
I saw nothing.
All I need is a new. No, all I need is a new cover
No.
for it. That's it.
Eye tracking?
No.
A menu pops up.
No.
No
am
menu
in the wall.
pops up.
Where am I?
No.
All I can see is space.
What that is.
Oh, shit.
No.
Nope.
Oh well.
Where is the avatar?
Here's Johnny. Well, Jack. The Ripper. But, you know.
Cool. You was in front of me, and the
I feel
second you was
cross-eyed right
out.
now.
I did not. I was either you lagged behind.
Don't vote me out because I want to kill more people.
I'm on your shoulder. Oh, never mind. You voted. No, I just didn't know if you vented or you just happened to walk past me, past it. Then I can look. So I apologize.
Vote him out, guys. Right here.
Now
the
you
guy.
apologize.
Where's the guy?
Stop.
Sit on the guy. Sit on the guy. Get him.
You are indeed sitting on the guy.
Yeah, well.
Hey, sweetness.
Yeah. You need to vote.
Guy burped on me.
Yours
Turn me
is
back
literally
on.
2 blades. Mine is an entire blade.
I gotta vote for myself. Come on.
I'm pretty sure if these fully clashed, yours would shatter.
I don't even know how to get rid of it. Fuck.
do we have? How many emergency meetings do we have?
I think we should go forever.
Mine, I can just
Last time I
do
played
that.
game,
20 emergency meetings.
We had people just go crazy.
Boop the nose.
Go crazy. That's
They
good
keep
enough.
going, you gotta
That's
shift
good
there.
enough.
Shifter. You gotta stay still, baller. God damn it.
Interesting.
That's
Jay
cool.
Bird, I know it is.
Can I?
L plus ratio, you died first
Hmm?
and no one even voted me out for it, imagine.
Oh, you disappear when I get close.
Oh, you have your comfort and safety on.
Motherfucker, I knew it. I knew it.
Shifter, you
Brian,
motherfucker.
Time you killed me.
Do you want me to take the comfort and
I didn't
safety
even
off?
kill anyone.
Because you fucking suck.
You have your comfort and safety on.
But I thought you over you dying.
So you think I look better in this Abby or the first?
It makes people who
Can
are
I
not
interrupt?
supposed to disappear when you get close.
I
What
got
did I do?
smacked.
You didn't notice that?
No, I thought it was their
Oh.
shade, not my shade.
Oh, I want to do this one.
Fuck yes! I'm big, so the scale.
Yes, having so much fun. Cleaning up leaves.
What's going on?
Clean them up, Toe.
Hmm?
You're just cleaning up leaves?
Yeah.
Clean up the leaves.
It's Among Us. You're the one who put it here. Oh!
Armstrong!
I saw.
Who was it?
What the hell?
Okay,
Big.
it
Who
was
saw
all
what? Big.
blurred,
Who
so
was
I'm
it?
not
Come in.
sure. But I think it was the green guy, so
Chloe
I
died.
can't
No
tell if
big-
it was
no
Big
biggie.
Baller or Businessman.
This
No
green
big
guy
deal.
or this green guy?
It was one of them.
What?
He's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah. Colonel.
Oh well, 50-50 chance.
Where's the Wi-Fi
I'm gonna try
password?
to do it in front of his face. Like
Colonel, what's the Wi-Fi password? Funny.
Wait, Shifter, get on my hand. Let's see if this works. Yeah, hi.
Jesus, wait on your vote.
I think I can't
Big
see that well
Bob
because it's like
balls.
so close to my eyeballs.
There's 3 adjustments.
Yep,
When
I'm
in
used to
doubt,
seeing you in the
J-Bird
furry.
out.
I feel
That's
like
what I
I'm
was saying.
No. Shane, don't
You're used to seeing a dog and not anything else.
Hit the silent button
Come on, man.
right here.
Now,
Because I was told if I would have been
No.
a dog, I would be either a
Menu
golden
should pop up.
retriever or a
100%
brown
menu
hut
should
husky.
You see a menu pop up right now?
Nope.
Yeah, you do. You don't see a menu
Okay.
pop up?
Damn.
Nope.
Why you gonna do that, Shane? You
What
gonna
happened?
kill her?
You literally
What?
killed her.
What happened? No.
So it wasn't
vote
Big
Shane.
Baller? Or
Shane
Businessman?
killed Sweetness. Shane killed Sweetness.
Okay, I guess it's Shane. It's always Shane. Everyone.
Don't even.
Bye, Shane.
Yep, always me. I didn't do it, so I won't get voted, guys. Vote all you want. I'll vote for myself too.
Surrender. The truth
Wait, I was-
the night's event.
I was just sitting with this.
Oh, you got my shoulder.
What? Oh, my friend's having a friend, an invite.
King's here. King? Oh, that one. Yeah, King game.
Let's go, baby.
I said we're gonna get to arms this.
Wow, how is that?
Ha!
Yeah, got him.
Okay, well I think Big
I'm so
Baller's the other
sorry.
imposter then. Oh. That was a
I only
hamburger.
got to dare it on you.
Booty booty doop doop.
Or were you referring to Parenthea?
No, I'm in Goddess.
Glimmer of my
We still have the sick command.
That's only on you.
When are we gonna go back to that truth and dare thing that we were doing earlier?
There's no truth.
No.
No, we
No
would
dice?
have to. I think we would have to go to a certain world that we can work with it.
You know, funny enough, this would be the type of clothing I would actually wear, and I'm kind of upset about it.
Why?
Cuz this is an accurate representation of who I actually am.
Can confirm. I won.
I'm so sorry, Wendy.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
Someone made me without actually thinking of me making me.
Oh.
It's Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
I keep smelling cheese or like something sour.
Welcome to the gulag.
Okay, damn it.
Why the hell do I hear such a loud noise?
What?
Don't kill me.
Kill me, doll.
Don't touch my parrot. What are you doing?
I don't like those double tag teamers.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
No, it's not.
Like the what?
The people who are... See, there's like 2 killers in one.
Well, that and you can't vote out the person who's sitting on the other
Right.
person.
I
She's
kill
the
your
first one
parrot.
dead.
Me?
Interesting.
I figured out how to do it while killing my parrot.
Hey, you can't stack yourselves and kill
I didn't
people.
chance. I was like, I
kill
wonder-
her every single
No,
time.
this way.
I can't hear you from here. I killed you twice
Yep.
in a row.
Mm-hmm.
King, were you one of the first ones dead?
Alright. You guys want to go somewhere else? Yeah.
I just didn't have the heart for that one. I was killing people right in front of other people.
Yep.
I'm always blaming Jaybird. That's not like me. Jaybird's the best.
It's all good.
Okay. Why'd you do that to us, Brian?
Do what?
Make us go to a public.
Oh, is it bad?
I'm getting out of this disgraceful uniform.
Let's go to break the car.
I'm fucking tripping
Too many people left before I got a chance to fix it
Come on.
or stop it, so I was like, fuck this.
Alright, this is my last world, okay? What the heck? not near anything, am I? Whoa, it's changing colors on me? Maybe this is a one-person game.
Fuck
Oh,
that
there's
car
Shane.
up. Get out of here, car.
This is very satisfying. Are you seeing the same destroyed car right now?
Fuck this car up. Fuck this car up.
Shane, do you see the car being destroyed? Or did you see me destroy the car? Or is it local?
Fuck this car up, yeah.
Oh, he's not. Oh, I'm muted. See, that thing is so annoying. Shane, is it local? Like, can you see me destroying the car?
I see you smashing the hood right now.
And it's working? Or before it was?
It's working.
Oh.
Yeah. Smashing shit up. Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Well, now we can team up on it.
Smash that car up, yeah. Where's all these weapons?
Yeah, where's the weapon?
There's only one pipe per destruction.
Yeah, what the heck?
Look at you, Jaybird. My God,
Dang,
you're
you made it start spouting liquids.
Oh my
You
God.
made the car squirt.
You aggressive.
Squirt.
Damn, you make them squirt. quick,
Dang.
Jaybird. How you do that?
I didn't do this much damage to the car.
Jeez. For the hardest hitter I've ever seen on the boxing game, Toe is terrible at this. You
Yeah.
made quick work of this vehicle.
That was a wimp with the car. I was a tender
She was love
lover
tapping
with
it.
the car.
Didn't do nothing. Yes, you were caressing it.
No
to
squirting involved.
safety. What is that? Oil and windshield wiper fluid or radiator? This is a steamy radiator.
Radiator.
What's this, Jazz?
Yeah. Let's see if we can increase the... Hold on, there's hair in my face. Ah. I'm gonna go back into the main place and see if there's settings.
Go. Yeah, there are.
Alright. Pick up
I don't know
item.
how I reached that.
Oh wow, you can watch Shane play right now. You can watch
Yeah.
him.
There's views over here too.
Yeah. That's cool.
Oh, Shane flipped it.
Oh, I got rid of a tire.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Uh-huh.
On him out.
Hold up. Something for real stinks over here. I think you shit yourself on this chair. I think you shit yourself.
Let's go.
Look, Shane, you can, if you click these, you can see what's going on in there.
Whoa. Jaybir's in the truck. Damn.
I wish you could have multiple items and have multiple people beating the car together.
Yeah, needs multiplayer.
Pretty wild. Pretty wild concept.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take off now, guys.
Sounds like a plan. I got shit to do as well.
Oh, Brian's coming back.
Everyone
Brian's coming
tonight.
back. Bye.
Hi, Taylor. Oh, you can change your weapons.
Meat sauce. Where?
You can change the pickup item to hammer, pipe, mace.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It's all good.
Janice has become a Democrat recently, so it's like really uncomfortable. It's like she's just trying to make up reindeer games nonstop. This place is cool. So it's like pretty much like one of those like break everything rooms or something like that.
Yeah, you got different views. You can change the weapons and color the vehicle.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I'm ready to save this place. I don't know if I want to go here again, but
Who's the author? He did a good job.
yeah, 100%. Did we lose Blondie again? Isn't that weird? Blondie lately, ever since he's been so romantic, like he's not, he's just been so romantic lately.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Take the car. I'm
not friends with everybody, but there's only 4 people online.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, Kim is like, oh, it's 4 or 5 o'clock. You know what? Right now it's not. Now it's like 10 o'clock in Hawaii or something like that.
Yeah.
If you don't have your reps in by now, I can't help you.
It's almost like stop making Gigi excuses now. I don't need to hear it.
This guy made a bunch of worlds. He's got an explosion world, dismantle world,
Oh yeah.
an office chair racing world,
Oh my
word.
mine detector.
What?
Yeah, this guy made a lot of games.
Yeah, I saved this. We'll have a whole episode where we do this, for sure. Once Janice starts having, like pretty soon, Janice is going to allow like other girls into VR with me. Any day now.
Doubtful.
Any day now. But let's.
Can't hope.
Shut up. Updated favorites is my new thing, and it's a category of places that we go to all the time, but it's been updated. And since we don't have any Oculus people here right now, right?
Shane.
Shane, are you Oculus
but I
right
can
now?
try it.
All right, never mind. I'm sorry.
Because I couldn't talk later. I couldn't figure it out. I fucking hate it.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I thought you were a grown adult. I'm sorry.
I'm a grown adult who doesn't like PCs.
Okay, all right. You know what? Let's just go to a cozy rooftop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me put a portal down. There we go. I do have to at least reset. And I think like 20 minutes. You can't do 6-minute or 6-hour videos on YouTube. All right, 30 minutes. Tell my watch that. Set an alarm. Hold on. Set an alarm for 20 minutes. What? Why aren't you doing this? Nope, that's not what I want. What? Wait. Set an alarm for 20 minutes. Done. Alright, Jesus Christ, Siri. Make it harder on me? Huh? You're so amazing, Siri. Fuck Apple Watch. Get out of here, Apple Watch. Fucking Apple Watch.
Look, I'm at Brian's house.
That's not my house. I would get the music off. What the fuck? What's this music? Dumb. Stupid music. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. You know what's weird is I think there's other people here, so there's somewhere like a bunch of people just fingering each other.
They upstairs.
Oh, speaking of fingering, Stud Muffin's here.
Hi, everybody. What's up? I was looking at some badass worlds. I just didn't want to play Among Us, so I went to explore.
No, I don't like games. That's why, like, if I leave, I make Janice play games because that's the opposite of what I like. And a lot of you guys like playing games. I hate games. I hate games. I'm here for the RP. You know what I mean? Stud E.
Oh snap!
We should start practicing our Grand Theft Auto role.
Yeah, we gotta start practicing RP more. I don't even think oh shit, Jaybird just left. I don't even think oh, there he is. Jaybird. I don't even think Jaybird even knows. Alright, let me turn off the world volume a little. It's too windy and rainy. Jaybird, we gotta start practicing our RP more.
Okay.
I think in the future we're all gonna be RPE, and we gotta think of some shit. Now Zen wrote some stuff down. Zen gave me some notes, and Zen thinks that you should be like a bookkeeper, and you should own a bookstore, and you're like always like.
Oh, that's perfect.
You know what I mean? Like a bookkeeper. Like
that's perfect.
Bookstore. Okay.
But you got some weird side hustle. We don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, we don't know.
Brian, would you like some delicious mountain chili?
Hell yeah, I do. Get out of here.
Mountain
There's something
chili.
shady about that Jaybird. I don't know what it is. Bookkeeper.
I keep books.
I keep them.
Keep them nice and tight.
So, this place is nice, but what's weird is I thought this place had other people in it, so it's weird that there's no one in it, or they're hiding somewhere.
I think there's an exit.
Right?
To a different
Five.
You can check. I don't know. Let me check. You can see.
No, I think it's just us. I think that VR chats. I think VR. Yeah, I think VR chats. Like data is not like being updated right now. I think they're not paying any money for the update because every time I go to a place, I'm like, oh, there's 6 people here. Nope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I've had problems all night.
All right, let's go somewhere where there's people but new. Let's see if we can go to a place that's people and new. Stud, do you have any ideas?
I got some dope ass PC maps. Me and
Got lists.
Yeah, but we got
Me
Shane.
and,
We got Shane here. We got unfortunately Cassio and
yeah,
Shane
Shane.
fucked, and Shane now has herpes.
I
But there is a Chinese. Nope.
Busted.
Even the places that say
Here's the
that.
thing. I want to figure this out anyways. I'm gonna go try to restart it. Go to your PC places. I'll see you.
No.
Bye.
Okay. You're trying to be a cunt.
I think you should do it.
Yeah, he's just gonna do it.
He's
All
gonna
right.
meet back up with his own PC.
All right.
All
So
right, here we go.
Here we go.
What would you like to do? Would you like to take a Jurassic Jungle River ride?
I want to do something where I can smoke some green tea and just chill out.
I have the perfect map for you, Brian.
Nice.
We will be able to chill out, talk, smoke, and at the same time have a nice little scenery roll by us and cool dinosaur stuff. Boom!
Oh yeah.
go!
All right. Portal. Whoa.
Welcome to Jurassic River Ride.
Have you tried doing a camera on this?
There's a dinosaur.
Have you tried doing a camera on this?
There be. I don't know what you mean. Hop on the boat before it leaves. We're leaving. Brian, get on. Oh, that was like an action movie. Wait, did we lose everybody else?
Yeah, why did we jump on so fast?
Wait, what? Why am I still
Let's respawn. Let's respawn. Let's
I'm
respawn.
like behind you guys.
Respawn.
Alright, we're respawning.
Yeah, we gotta calm down, guys. We gotta calm down. We gotta wait for everyone. We gotta wait for everyone. Hey, Stud, don't even get close to that boat. Just come over here.
Well, that's where that's.
We gotta wait for everyone to get here.
Who else is coming?
I don't know. Let me just grab a drink real quick. Let me think about it. We gotta. Oh, that's who we have to wait for. We have to wait for old Skit. Shane.
Shane.
Old Skit Shane.
Shane is resetting everything, trying to make it right for us. So might as well wait for him before we go on some Jurassic cruise.
I love Jurassic Cruise. I remember when I was little, like, dinosaurs were so cool. I used to think they were so badass.
Now they're not. Now they're not cool.
I took pride
Dinosaurs
in, like,
suck
knowing what
now.
different dinosaurs were.
Yeah, me too. And dinosaurs suck now.
What do you think happened? You think it's the Jurassic Park movies ruined it?
Yep.
Too many of them.
Yeah, it's just like it's become a movie. It stopped being like real things that happen. Now it's like when you think of dinosaurs, you don't think of like, oh no, that's like real shit, like a raccoon outside your house. Now it's like, oh no, that's Steven Spielberg dinosaur shit.
Man, I remember when I was little, like, everything had dinosaurs on it. Any kids menu at a restaurant, dinosaurs. Even if the restaurant had nothing to do with dinosaurs, it was dinosaurs. There were dinosaurs on that, dinosaur peanut butter, dinosaur cereal, dinosaur toys. It's a whole industry.
Eat me some dinosaur cereal.
Yeah, eat some dinosaur freaking. You remember the television show Dinosaurs?
Yeah, with the little
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
You remember the little baby dinosaur?
What was it?
Yeah.
Hit the daddy.
That was a cool ass show, actually.
That
Like,
was
just all
way
the
ahead
animatronics and
of
stuff.
its time, man. That was way ahead.
It was.
Nowadays, they just make it all in CG. It look like shit. Nobody'd watch it.
There's a, I read today,
brought
there's
back
a new
Bugs recently.
Transformer, and it's the first Transformer that is non-binary. And literally, there was a screen. I don't know if it's real. Also, I don't know if it's real, but there was a screenshot of this really bad CGI or 3D model of a Transformer sitting next to something that looks like I don't know, some horrible CGI girl, and there was subtitles like, and she was saying, "Oh, he's non-binary" or something like. And it was like, that's Transformers. Like, there's Transformers and like no Transformer. I never thought Transformers a guy or girl. Even Bumblebee, we all were like, oh, he might be gay or he might be a girl. Who knows? He's a fucking Volkswagen. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
They'll put like,
What is Hollywood
they'll put
doing?
sex in Transformers. Are you kidding me right now? All right, I might be going crazy. And now I have to look it up just to make sure it wasn't a troll. It might have been a troll. That's all I
mean, it seems way too convenient for a troll, like Transformers. Like,
Right.
it seems like a troll.
I mean, it seems like a troll. It seems like a troll, but it's also like, oh, seems like it's probably real. Hold on. Let me just Google
It could go either way.
Transformers first. All I'm gonna say is Transformers first, because I don't know what's next. I'm ready to type it. Click on news. Hasbro introduces first binary Transformer new cartoon. All right. I'm gonna show it on. I'm gonna show it on the stream. Here we go. Hasbro introduces first non-binary Transformer new cartoon shows.
First Spark.
Here it is.
What is Spark?
Oh my God! Look right here. Here's what I was talking about. Nightshade's pronouns are they and them. Like literally. Can you imagine watching? Can you imagine watching Transformers and out of nowhere, Optimus Prime was like, "No, Gavatron. Nightshade's pronouns are they and them." What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What are we fucking doing right now? This is
think everybody's
crazy.
just making things up as they go along. I don't know.
Testing boundaries works for me.
God, I feel like I'm gonna get canceled for talking about Transformers, but come on! That's crazy! You can't call it Transformers anymore. That's people mooching off franchises now. Like, these franchise holders have to be like, no, you're not touching Transformers. You make your own thing. You make Bubble Boys. Or whatever the fuck you want to make the cartoon, but you're not fucking with Transformers and going Nightshade. I don't know. Who's Nightshade? Why is his name Nightshade? I don't even know anymore. God, who cares?
Let's get on. Remember the cartoon where?
Yeah.
What?
You remember the
Shane's
cartoon
back.
where?
All right, let's go on the boat.
Shane's here. Let's hop on this boat.
Transformers into dinosaurs.
They did? Hang on, there's another boat coming.
Yeah, Dinobots.
Dinobots.
Dinobots. We're not gay or straight. Alright.
This boat right here.
Yeah, this boat's coming up. We'll hop on we'll catch this next boat popping over.
So
that dinosaur's
maybe
eating that
we
boat.
should all
Someone just found
respawn
it.
at the same time, because then we might be on separate.
You don't see a boat pulling up over here?
I don't see any boat, no.
I think it's all individual.
I saw a dinosaur just eat
Like,
that
it's-
boat.
I think it's all individual instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
another
local?
boat coming. It's slowly turning. You don't see it?
No.
I see it.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see that slow boat. Yeah, I see that slow boat.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's a little boat.
Now-
we should be all be seeing the same
Do you
thing.
think that every old person in the whole entire world, when they died, they're like, "Thank God I'm dying right now. I can't believe the shit
Yeah,
you're
basically.
saying to the about Laurel and Hardy and Three Stooges and shit." You know?
Yep.
All right, all aboard.
Think they
You guys
are.
see this boat right here, right?
Probably, I guess.
Nope.
And I'm talking about
Probably.
fucking
You don't-
Transformers now. That's so
Shane,
horrible.
you don't see a boat?
Nope.
Yeah, I think it's.
What?
Oh
Oh,
God.
you're on here, Shane. Wait, hold on.
Well,
Maybe I
I
should
think
get on
he's
my
standing
back.
in the water.
Piggyback band. Get on my
I
back,
guess
Shane.
We could do Zen's
get on my
idea if you
get on
just
my
all
back,
live
Shane.
on in a new world together.
If he gets
I'm
on
in.
my,
Oh, that works.
All right, he's on my back. He's on my back. He gets it now.
All right.
let's fucking roll and see some
I'm in,
dinos.
And
Sit
it looks
down right here.
very romantic too, fellas. Nice work.
We got tricks, bro. We old. We know shit.
And I'll try to stream camera.
Back in the freaking Jurassic.
And then I'll. What? Let me try to fly. Where the fuck are we?
Coming around over the water. There it is.
Hello, camera.
Something.
Get off me!
What the life is like on. Mars. In other words.
When does this boat leave?
Yeah. How long are we waiting around?
Well, I mean, we're waiting for the boat to go. I wish I could drive it. In other words.
So we gotta put a quarter somewhere. Hmm?
It is weird having Shane on my back. I'm just gonna say that right now. I didn't think I was gonna be.
I'm your conscience.
So we're all synced up at the same, close to the same time with the boats.
74.
Oh, I'm leaving.
What's the?
Oh, well, I guess we are.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
so
some
we're going
bullshit.
now. So go to the back of the boat.
Oh, I guess. What the hell? I don't know what's
Oh,
happening.
see, I see Jaybird. It looks like Jaybird's on there because he's sitting down. I think if we all sit in a seat, it'll like sync us. Like it makes us all at least appear to be in the same spot. Like I'm gonna sit here, and now I'm sitting next
Okay, yeah.
to Zen.
So sitting does
Yeah, well,
sync it up.
Am I still on the
Yeah,
boat?
sitting syncs it.
I don't even know anymore.
You're on the
Well, you're a
boat.
little behind us. Sit in one of the chairs. It'll
In the
pop up.
boat.
And you'll see we'll all be in the same spot.
Fucking Jaybird's way over there.
Oh my
don't
god,
see
we're
no people.
Titanic right there. I just saw that. Hey, you just jump off me, Shane? You can't jump off me, man.
Peaceful.
It's pretty nice. So I was pretty far ahead of you. Oh, there's Jaybird sitting down. All right, you figured it out. Very nice. Brian, if you sit in one of the chairs, it'll sink you up.
I think I was sitting on the chair, but because I had Shane on my back, now I'm Titanic? I don't even know.
You're fucking sunk.
You're the Titanic.
Pretty impressive.
What's up,
boat.
Dino, bro?
Dinosaurs. All right, I'm smoking a Bizzo. What's up?
Triceratops.
Smoking bowls and looking at the
Alright,
dinos.
this is a good place to smoke, I guess.
On the water? You gonna smoke on the water?
Wait, you guys see me in the water? I'm like right
Fire
behind
in
Jay.
the sky.
On the water.
See you by yourself.
Hell yeah, Jen.
On the YouTube, I'm just gonna stop for a second and then restart it because I have to. So I'm still playing with you guys. I'm just on the YouTube. I'm stopping real quick.
All right.
So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, just gonna stop for a second. Be right back. Chill out.